Alrighty. Hey everybody, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I know I said I wasn't coming back today, but there's a lot that has happened that has forced me to reemerge from the shadows of Avatar Nation. So hey everybody, hope you guys are doing okay and everything is a-okay. Let me just start off by saying thank goodness, thank God that Lala is safe and everything is a-okay. I am ecstatic, I am elated that she is alive and seems to be well. So I thank everybody for doing their part and coming together, to find her and stuff like that and bring her back together with her family. So thank you, everybody in YouTube, except the dissenters who were negative and questioning everything. I appreciate everybody who did what they could do to reunite that family. So thank you. So as we do every night, I would like for you guys to thumbs up the video so that we could put it in the atmosphere that this will be a great video. I'm not going to beg for you to do it. If you want to do it, that's your choice. If not, it is a-okay. All right. The other thing is, if you're new to Avatar Nation, please feel free to subscribe as well. I do have quite a treat for you guys tonight. Quite a treat. I've been in the lab putting together something that I think you will enjoy. So hopefully you'll be around to hear that. But once again, thank you all. So as we do every night, as I'm appreciative of your presence here, we do the roll call. So let's get it started. Hey, Tiffany Jones, how you doing? QI Critical Thinking, how you doing? Or excuse me, QI Film, Media, and Art. My bad. Truth and Reason. That's a nice, what is that? A heel? That's a nice heel you got. A nice shoe. Nice shoe. Hey, Chocolate Bay, how you doing? Your Pleasure 721. Harmony, how you doing? Bo 32, one of our newest members to Avatar Nation. Thank you so much. Let's see. Harmony, hopefully there's Harmony. Sunny B, aka Sunny D. How you doing? All right. Let's see. Who's this? I never seen you before. Bugs Light. Now look, Bugs Light. You know I'm a very sensitive, moody person, and by that avatar, that's the Grinch, right? All right. So just letting you know, I'm very moody. So be careful what you say to Grinch. They say I'm very moody and thin-skinned around here. So I'm just letting you know. Keep it cute. Bugs Light, looking like the Grinch. All right, let's move on. Jason Bourne, how you doing? Cheryl Burnett, hi. Kathy Cat, Crystal B, Tony Moore, how do you do? Caribbean Food Play, how you doing? Starry Night. The Regina Show, one of my Sir King secret confidences in the house. How you doing? Sunflower Halo. Hey, Sunflower. Miss B-Town, Hester, hello. Alrighty. TC. No, it's not CP time. It's actually certified production time. I'm actually doing work behind the scenes to make it a great production. Sometimes I put a time out there as an estimate. Sometimes I'm not able to do it because I'm working on great content for the show. I'm not clipping my nails. I'm not watching TV. I'm not laying around. I'm not laying nude like Tracy and broadcasting on other lives. No, I'm actually working hard and putting out content for you guys that's different and creative. I don't just flip on to hit the live button and just talk out my behind like a lot of people do. I'm actually putting in thought into the production that I bring you. And I think that's what makes Avatar Nation so great. So no, it's not CP time. It's actually creative production time. So if I'm late, it's not a disrespect to you. It's just me doing my due diligence to make sure we have a great show. So I hope you understand that, TC, the lady who says I'm on CP time. But thank you for being or feeling comfortable to put your thoughts in the chat. All right, TC, I hope you see me now. All right. Okay, Negro. Anyway, let's continue. Hey, Skid Row, how you doing? Good to see you. Anella Valencia. Hello, Anella. She's one of our newest Avatar Nation members as well. Thank you for being here, Anella. GBD. I be late on purpose and I'm still too early. Like, once again, I guess all these people with these abbreviations as names, GBD and TC, I'm working hard in the background trying to put together a great show. Okay? So I guess you could say, give me, I don't know, not decision. I don't know what GBD would stand for. I don't know. Well, I'm going to change your name to GBB. Give me a break. All right? There you go. Anyway, I know that make no damn sense. But give me a break. So your name should be GMB. Give me a break. GMB, not GBD. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. Who else is in the house? Hey, D-Dot, how you doing? How you doing? Let's see who else is in here. L. Edwards, how you doing? Good to see you here. Beef sector historian. There's a lot of looking you'll be doing. See who else? Almost near the bottom. Ursula Ingram, how you doing? Shaded Cashmere. Hey, Shaded Cashmere. Let's see who else. Let's see who else. Exclusively me is exclusively here. Venus, how you doing? How you doing, Venus? Glad to see you back on Mars. Locks a lot. How you doing, Locks a lot? Gemini 75. How you doing? How you doing, Gemini 75? Thank you for being here. Just going through the list. Hello, Abby Janae. Hello, Abby Janae. Lemon. They mad at you for protecting Sir King. Oh my God. They mad at Lemon, saying that Lemon is protecting, what they say, his man or something. I don't know what they said, but Lemon and I ain't like that. So don't read into them lies that people tell. Molly Maybach, how you doing? Hey, Robbie, how you doing? Landon Brown, hello. Who's this? Cosmic Opinion. Hey, Cosmic Opinion, how you doing? All right. Miss Philadelphia, hello. Impressed to impress. Simply a sweetheart, hello. Vibes Queen. Yeah, please bring good vibes over here tonight, please. Hey, Love Blake, how you doing? Let's see, did I miss anybody? I know I gotta get through this, y'all. Hey, Mocha. Mocha got a hilarious laugh. Miss Juicy Reviews. Hey, Miss Juicy Reviews. All right. I think I got everybody, y'all. If I didn't get you, I apologize. Crispy what? Crispy treats. Oh, Lord. Okay. Great man, the crispy treats are going to get it on. All right. I think I got everybody, y'all. If I didn't, I apologize. All right. Let me see. All right. I got everybody, y'all. Yay. Hey, K Brown. Okay. So I got everybody. So thank you all for being here. So let me get started. What I want to say, we talked about the Lala situation briefly. There's a lot going on. If you guys want to become a member, feel free to do so. I did put out a receipt for my members who were at the Avatar Lieutenant level and above. So I hope they enjoyed that receipt. Feel free to become a member if you so choose to. Thank you guys for who became a member, including Terry P. Last night we had a great live. It was all over the place. I mean, it was heavy at first. Then we had the dude, I Love Music, try to, I don't know, mind manipulate me into believing what Sean Bradley was saying. I don't know. Then Dubby came over and was talking about everything from Chicken Gate to how she used Disney to punish her kids. So I included timestamps in that live from last night if you want to go check it out. Yes, it was 6 hours, but a lot of times when it's a long live like that, it ain't like we ain't got nothing else to do. Just stuff happens organically over here. Did I expect that situation with Dubby to go the way it did? Hell no. I expected Dubby to be up and out. But we talked a long time with Dubby. It was crazy. And then Dubby almost put Lemon in a headlock last night. I was like, Lemon, what you doing? This woman is kicking your butt. Oh Lord. But she did come up here and call me Sir Queen when she first got up here. And that was rude as hell. And I think she talked so much about saying Sir Queen because she over there with Les Watkins. And that's all Les Watkins say. It's Sir Queen. So I think Dubby got used to saying that because the first word that came out of my mouth said, hey, Sir King. Hey, Sir Queen, not Sir King. Hey, Sir Queen. And she even said it again. I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me, Dubby? Because you a dub, I'm about to make you fly and I'm going to kick you out of here. But she got it together. She came together, but I don't know. She lying about that whole chicken gate because she did say that Jay Wilson almost got his behind beat because he took the big piece of chicken in the man's house. And I guess that man didn't play about his chicken. He almost got beat. Anyway, it was a very, very interesting discussion. Y'all should definitely check it out. Definitely check it out. Give it a click and a view. It's worth your time. It is definitely worth your time. If you're going through something in your life, or if you've gotten, if you're not traumatized by chickens, definitely give it a click and a view. Yeah, Lemon, you need to watch out because she almost put you in a headlock. Yeah, the way she was coming at you. But anyway, you call her the chicken lady. She should have called you Lemonhead. She should have definitely called you Lemonhead. That's what I would have told her. She should have asked me to bring this up, but she didn't. I would have. I would say, Miss Dovey, don't he look like a lemonhead since he want to call you the chicken lady? And she'll be like, Sir King, you're right, Sir Queen. You're right, Sir Queen. He do look like a lemonhead. But anyway, let me continue. All right, y'all. We have a good show for you guys tonight. I hope you enjoy it. There's a lot going to go on. Like I was in the lab. I got me a new hit, y'all. Somebody on the YouTube streets gonna be mad, y'all. Somebody gonna be mad. I got a new hit. I'm gonna premiere it here first in Avatar Nation. Somebody gonna get mad, y'all. They gonna be hot and bothered. They gonna be making a live. But since y'all here with Avatar Nation, y'all gonna get the exclusive preview. They gonna be heated. But stay tuned. Stay tuned. All right? All right. Here we go. So we're going to start with the news as we usually do. Let me bring up my agenda. Here we go. Here we go. So this is the agenda for the night. Let me see if you can see it. I don't want talking to y'all and y'all can't see it. All right. So first up is Amy Barrett. Then we say Big Boy Gives Back. The NBA in December. Say what? And then we'll get into the palm tree segment. And then we say Ken kicks out DKL. Fyebabe isn't black. I'll go into that. The 505 number. And the FBI call Jason and Billie Jean. The showcast is nervous, y'all. They nervous. And I'll go into my thoughts on Lala. We'll have an open panel discussion regarding that. Okay. So let's bring up the Amy Barrett article real quick. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. Come on, Amy Barrett, where are you? No, you ain't Amy Barrett. You big boy, you not Amy Barrett. All right, here we go, y'all. So, Amy Barrett, as you may know, was confirmed today. So it says Amy Barrett is sworn in to the U.S. Supreme Court. The Senate confirmed Barrett with a 52-48 vote, solidifying the court's conservative majority. So let me read an excerpt of this article real quick. Amy Barrett was sworn into the Supreme Court at a White House ceremony Monday evening, shortly after her nomination was confirmed by the Senate. As you take your oath tonight, the legacy of our ancestors falls to you. 45 said. Told Barrett during the ceremony, the American people put their trust in you and their faith in you as you take up the task of defending our laws, our Constitution, in this country we all love. Justice Barrett made clear she will issue rulings based solely upon a faithful reading of the law and the Constitution as written, not legislate from the bench. That was weird. It should have said not legislate from the bench. Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas swore in Barrett under a constitutional oath at the White House event. Chief Justice John Roberts will administer Barrett's judicial oath swearing in the ceremony on Tuesday. Interesting. Barrett called it a privilege to be asked to serve my country. She also highlighted the separation of duty from political preference. She says, my fellow Americans, even though we judges don't face elections, we still work for you. It is your constitution that establishes the rule of law and the judicial independence that is so essential to it. Barrett said, the oath that I have solemnly taken tonight means at its core that I will do my job without any fear or favor, and that I will do so independently of both the political branches and of my own preferences. It says the ceremony comes a week before Election Day and a month after a White House Rose Garden event to announce Barrett's nomination, which has been labeled by public health experts as a Rona super spreader event. All right, so feel free to check out the rest of that article there. This is my opinions about this whole situation. I think congratulations to Amy Barrett. I mean, you did what you did to get to that situation or to get to that position in your life. Congratulations to you. I'm not hating on you. But this is what I don't like about this situation because Obama had the same situation happen, and they did everything in their power to make sure he was not able to get a Supreme Court justice in when his term was almost over. So for this to occur when the same exact thing pretty much happened regarding 45 and the complete contradiction regarding this whole thing is really upsetting. Is really, really upsetting. I think they should have waited. This process normally takes 2 months, but they fast tracked it. And I think that's totally wrong, seeing the implications that they can have for years and even decades to come. It's totally not right. They pretty much bamboozled, I feel, the whole democratic system that we have in place that's based on a constitution and stuff like that. I don't think it's right. I think it's wrong. At the end of the day, we know it's politics, but I think it's wrong what they did because it's kind of ironic this happened. The same thing happened to Obama, but the rules are different now that this person's term is ending. I think it's wrong. And it has tremendous consequences, or will have tremendous consequences on the way we live our life. And I think it's wrong. We could have waited till the results of the next president came in, but there's an agenda there. So let me see what you guys are saying. Let me see. Yeah, Amy Barrett, they sure did at Sir King, but she never practiced law. That's true. That's true. She's a professor at Notre Dame. She never practiced law. That's true. That's the sad part about it. So she's going to never practice law, but going to give insights in judicial readings and also put into and rule on cases that will set the precedents for other cases that come after it. Especially in this digital age, there is no, how can you say, there is no blueprint, and they'll be setting the blueprint, especially with a lot concerning technology and stuff. It's very interesting. Simply a sweetheart. I'm sorry you dropped your soda. Yeah, let me leave that on. I know, right? Beef sector historian was saying the same damn thing. I was like, why Clarence Thomas got to be the one to swear in? Why couldn't Justice Roberts do the same to both, like, swearing in? Really, I'm like, why? Why? I think they did that on purpose. I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. But he might be the most senior member on the bench, though. I think maybe that's why. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. All right, let me see what else you guys are saying. Oh, okay. I was trying to read Make a Baby's comment. Yeah. All right. Let's see what else you guys are saying. No, she never practiced law. I mean, she does have her credentials, but she's a professor. She's a professor. And I think publications and stuff matter in those instances as well. Yeah, voting is important, Robbie. Voting is important. Oh, yeah. All right. Yep, I saw your comment too, Black Girls Code. Okay. Oh, Lord. I'm not going to say that about Clarence Thomas. Well, Clarence Thomas, yeah, it's unfortunate. All right, y'all. So we're going to move on to the next thing here. I appreciate your engagement, your interaction, your commentary about this situation. It does affect us all. So congratulations to Amy Barrett, but I think you should have waited. I think you should have. If you were the person for the job or whatever, then you could have waited. But at the end of the day, I know it's based on the presidential recommendation. All right, so let's move on from that. Next up on the agenda is Big Boy Gives Back. So Big Boy from Outkast gives back. Big Boy Big ups to Atlanta poll workers. Your meals are on me. So let me get to the article real quick. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Come on up, article. Here we go. All right. Give me 1 second. All right. So here it says Big Boy is looking out for some fearless Atlanta poll workers, braving the Rona to help folks cast their ballots early. He hooked them up with free grub. The Outcast Atlanta rapper, or Outcast rapper, made sure poll workers weren't serving the community on an empty stomach. Teaming up with Postmates. Tracy. They're teaming up with your favorite company in the World Center Kitchen to serve them over 150 hot meals. The food look okay. As you see, Big Boy used the food delivery app to send over several trays of food. Of what? Pan-seared chicken and shrimp tacos. It looks like a pretty nice reward for working the polls. A much higher risk task this year than ever before. As you know, the Rona pandemic is making it tougher for polling locations to find poll workers, but these fine folks are helping keep our democracy running. Big Boy made the big gesture Saturday, and all the images we're seeing coming from that. Officials are saying early voting is huge in Georgia and the whole country for that matter. So big ups to Big Boy for treating the poll workers to a free meal. He definitely put his money where his mouth is. So big ups to Big Boy. All right. Not Big Man TV, Big Boy. So don't get it confused. It wasn't Big Man TV. It was Big Boy. All right. From Outkast. Not Ken, not Kiki. Not Kiki. We know Kiki's an Outkast, but not that kind of Outkast. Outkast, the rap group from Atlanta. Like, I think Michelle ATL knows him. Shady Casmere says, that's nice. Mocha says, that's nice while she's laughing. I can hear Mocha laughing now. Yeah, Harmony, good heart. Yep. Uh-oh. That's what's up, says Tony Moore. QI says, shout out to Big Boy. Vibes Queen said, that's sweet. Lady Steph says, hey, everyone. Black Girls Code says, that's a thoughtful gesture. Crispy Tears says that she will send over some Krispy Kreme. It says, bless Big Boy. Yes, bless Big Boy. Robbie on the rails. Is there Robbie on the rails? That ain't no damn Robbie on the rails. Oh, hell no. We got an imposter in Avatar Nation. Let me get on my device. There ain't no damn Robbie. Guards. Red alert. Red alert, guard. Red alert, guards. Hold on, y'all. Red alert, guards. There ain't no damn Robbie. Hold on, y'all. Guards. Oh, that is him. Okay. All right, don't scare me like that, Robbie. I can't see if you got a wrench behind the scenes. I had to go on my electronic device. Stand down, guards. Stand down. Stand down, guards. I had to make sure. You sure as hell changed that avatar, though. Well, from that picture, Robbie, you may like big boys. I don't know. But I don't know, Robbie. Let me leave you alone. For they say I'm harassing you. Anyway, all right. Super Chat says, I've heard of the group, but not Big Boy. Little Super Chat, there's two members of Outkast. There was Andre 3000 and Big Boy. So Big Boy is a member of Outkast. See, that's the news you can use. Robbie, what you say? You like my Halloween avatar? I think I have an answer for you, Robbie. Just let me get it real quick regarding that. If you want me to really, this is what I really think about your Halloween avatar. Do I like it? Oh hell no! Sorry, Robbie. I have to be honest. For me to lie would not embody the trust that I have in you. So I can't lie to you in your face. But don't take it personal. All right, Robbie. I still like you though. Not like that, but you know what I mean. Anyway. Someone says, thought you knew, sir. Hell no. I was surprised. I was shocked. I was mystified. I thought he was about to get blocked, to be honest with you. I was about to block you because I can't see who has a wrench on StreamYard. So I was about to block you with the quickness, but I wanted to do my due diligence and make sure I didn't upset you. So, but you was about to get blocked. You was about to be on that block list with your new avatar. But I care for you, Robbie. That's why I held up the broadcast check. But you was about to get blocked. So I don't know. Make sure you change it back after Halloween. Don't keep that same one. Because if you didn't have that blue wrench, you would have been bye. All right, so let's get into the palm tree segment of the news. But Robbie, with that avatar, you might like them big boys. But anyway, let me not stop. I'm not trying to do that to what they say, I'm not loyal to my people. Because Robbie was my first moderator. Believe it or not, Robbie was my first moderator. And they do say that, oh, Sir King has changed. And the people that were his day ones, he don't care about. So, Robbie, I care about you. So, don't let them get in your head. Because after this broadcast, they're going to start hitting you up. Yeah, you see how Sir King did you? Yeah, he did us the same way. We were here to him since day one. Robbie, you should join us so you can keep bashing him. Join us as we bash him. Robbie, I'm good to you, Robbie. Tell him, Sir King is good to me. All right, we're about to get into the palm tree segment. Here we go. We're about to get into the palm tree segment of our broadcast.
Something just ain't right. It just ain't right.
Hey, LJ here. How you doing? Good to see you here. Make sure you thumbs up the video so that we could put it in the atmosphere that this will be a great live. I'm not going to hold you hostage like other people who sit here and tell you I am not continuing with my show if I don't get them thumbs up. If you don't get them, there's 3,800 people in here and only 10 likes. Well, if they don't like your damn video, then they ain't going to like your damn video. It's a choice. Don't bamboozle people in it. Just say, hey, if you want this to be a good live, please thumbs up the video so we could put it in the atmosphere that it's a good live. Stop holding people hostage. Damn. All right, here we go, y'all. So I don't know. They tell me that Sir King is so messy. Sir King spin lies. Well, you know what, y'all? I know what messy is, and I'm about to be messy. Only for this time, because I'm usually shady. You got that right, Super Chat. But yeah, shady. But I'm about to be messy. Since they want me to be messy, I'm going to be hella messy. Okay? And there's no amount of cleaning up that you can do that will clean up how messy I'm about to be. Okay? I'm about to be messy. Since you want to label me messy, let's do it. I'm going to show you what it means to be messy. Lemon, okay. W going to get you with them googly eyes. I think she really like you. But I know she hit you up on that Facebook international app, dating app anyway already. I could tell. Y'all going through some relationship issues right now. But I'm about to be messy, so here we go. So you had the one and only DKL get upset with me today. He did something with a flipper or some kind of slipper or something. DKL, don't be associating me with no slipper. Because we all know that you really are the flipper or flip-flop. I'm not TSCC. I'm not TSCC. But didn't the VS tell you, when I move, you move? She didn't say the rest. She said, when I move, you move. And everybody said, just like that. She said, when I move, you move. And everybody said, just like that. So even though you say, I'm not TSCC, I'll never be TSCC, you were TSCC. Because she said, when I move, you move. And TSCC said, just like that. All right. So I'm going to be messy right now. So that little flipper or slipper that you put up there or flip-flop, that's you. That's you, flop man. Don't be projecting that flip-flop or sandal on me. That's your crusty slipper or flip-flop, whatever you want to call it. That's you. But don't get mad at me because you begging on these YouTube streets. And James Caldwell told you Stop begging. Like I said, a queen recognizes a begging queen. What did I say? That was wrong. I'm a king, so I don't know. But your friend said a queen recognizes a queen, and he calls you out for begging. Okay, don't get mad at me. You the one that asked for the dollar. Don't get mad at Sir King. But see, I'm about to be real messy now. You want me to be messy? I'll be messy. See, y'all don't know what messy is. Y'all keep pushing me. Y'all keep pushing me. So you push me to messiness. So I'm gonna show you what messy is. And here you go, messy. So apparently, Ken has kicked out DKL. I wonder why. Ken wasn't with him in that hotel room. See, DKL broadcasted from, I don't know, some hotel room. I don't know where it is. But Ken wasn't with him. Is Ken tired of the shenanigans? Is Ken tired of the jingles? Is Ken tired of Duchess escaping from the basement? I don't know. It's very odd and very peculiar that Ken wasn't with you, DKL. See, this is messy. This is messy. I think Ken had enough. I think Ken had enough. He said, "Get your ass out. I need a break from you." And he was like, "Okay, my baby Ken. Okay, my Kensation. We need some time apart. Okay, I'll go to the hotel. I'll go to the hotel for 2 days. My baby Ken, I'll see you." Say, "Get your bad singing jingle making ass out of my house. Get out. I need a break. You don't cook, you don't clean, nothing. Get out. Tired of all them damn jingles." See, this is messy, y'all. This is messy. See, they don't understand the difference between shady and messy. And then you had the nerve to sit up here when I was doing that whole thing with Lala, saying that, oh, he knew what he was doing. He prepared. He knew he was putting up that thing about that report regarding that situation, regarding that girl and all that stuff. And he knew what he was doing. No, I didn't know what I was doing. I was looking on the fly for people were saying that there was a video made. I was trying to get the video. I didn't know. I searched by the most, like by this month. So I thought that was the most current thing. I'm not familiar with the incidents in Baltimore. I don't live there. So y'all can say, oh, well, that's one city less down for y'all to figure out where I live. So I don't reside in Baltimore, so I'm not familiar with that area. But I know there's a whole bunch of cuckoos out there, especially the Kang that live right around the block. I'm not going there. But anyway, so you was hella wrong. And I know you said, oh, I was just spinning a narrative. Well, that was the wrong narrative to spin. So I'm about to spin one on you. All right, DKL. So why your man not with you? Did he get tired of you? Said he need a break from you? Did he get tired? Did he want somebody with some hair on their head? Did he get tired of looking at that big old bald head and all them dancing hips? Did he get tired of you sticking your butt up in the air and all that stuff, thinking that you hot stuff? Did he get tired of the arrogance? Did he get tired of the crying? Did he get tired of maybe Jason calling him? Did he get tired of you asking for Jason to rub on his chest hairs? I don't know. Did he get tired of you showing Demetria lips all day, naked husband Eddie, and fawning over his body and looking at his wee wee? He probably know you got that picture in your phone. See, this is messy, y'all. This is messy. See, this is messy. What I do is shady, but this is messy. This is messy. Okay, I ain't done yet. We about to premiere. Avatar Nation, we are about to premiere a hit. Just give me a minute. I gotta stop being so messy. Gotta clean up a little bit. So tell me, Duchess, what's going on? Why Ken kicked you out the house? Why you in the hotel room? Was he tired of the flirting? Was he tired of the flirting? Did Wiley catfish you and pretend to be a white person on those various apps? Tell us, Duchess. Tell us why you ain't with Ken. Ken! Ken, where are you? Ken, I know you listen to the broadcast. You can't no way tell us that all that stuff that's been going on with Kwani, that you ain't peeked in your cell phone to see what's going on the YouTube street involving your man's page? Come on, Ken. Come on, Ken. Tell us what's going on. Why is he over there in the hotel room so excited about some gifts that he's getting? Tell us, Ken, what's going on? Why did you kick him out, Ken? Why did you kick him out your house, Ken? Why you told him to get his ass out of the basement and out the house? Out of the basement and out the house. What happened, Ken? Come on, Ken, tell us. Because we know DKL don't tell us. He don't tell us nothing. He don't even tell us. He don't even want to be associated with TSCC. But anyway. See, this is messy, y'all. This is messy. I wanted y'all to know what messy is. Why don't he admit it? He messy. No. This is messy. What I'm doing is messy. Messy. Other stuff I do is shady. Shady. But this is messy. Messy. GKL, was he tired? Was he tired of all that sexual pervert? All that? Twerking your big old butt in the air. Oh, it ain't that. Well, it ain't ginormous, but it's inappropriate. Showing your undies. Is he tired? And like I said, does he want a man with some hair on his head? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Or does he want a man that acts his age with sophistication, class, and elegance? Or did he just want a performing arts buffoon? I don't know. I don't know. But a man that's banished in the bowels of the house. It's very, 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 very telling. Without any further ado, we are about to premiere the Avatar Nation hit featuring Duchess Kelly Love and Spill It Boy TV. Let's do a brief intermission before we bring that up. Here we go. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I think he may have alluded to, this is what's crazy, is he may have alluded to Ken not being that big down there. Because he did something in that line that said something about, I'm not used to a 9.5. I may have to get a little accustomed to that. So why you telling your man like that? Duchess Kelly Love, why you do that? Why? See, this is messy, like I said. But now let me keep you at bay. Let me not keep you at bay. I know that's kind of aggravating when people keep you at bay. So here we go. From Avatar Nation Productions, featuring DKL and Spill It Spill It Boy TV. Here we go. Enjoy.
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
I'm old begging, old nasty queen. Leave me my dollar alone.
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
Leave me my dollar alone. Leave me my dollar alone.
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
Leave me my dollar alone.
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
I'm old begging, old nasty queen. I'm old begging, old nasty queen.
Yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
Duchess, stop that damn begging for $1. And then your homeboy, Spill It Boy TV, checked you and said, Duchess, stop that damn begging. And since you like to twerk and twirl that little booty all around over and over and over again, we got to see that with you. Okay, yes, we know you were with Maddie. Yeah, you did your little thing as if you were, using a hula hoop. But come on now. So I just put together a little clip. I think I want to play it one more time. I just want to play it one more time. Stop that damn begging, Duchess. Stop that damn begging. Even Spilly Boy TV said, "Stop that damn begging, Duchess." Here we go.
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
I'm old begging old nasty queen. Leave me my dollar alone.
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
Leave me my dollar alone. Leave me my dollar alone.
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
Leave me my dollar alone.
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
I'm old begging old nasty queen. I'm old begging old nasty queen.
Yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
Yeah, stop that damn begging, Duchess. Now, I'm sorry if if it applies, but I don't know. I just thought I'd put some creativity behind it. Duchess, stop that damn begging. It wasn't even that serious what I said for you to dedicate a whole live and put a flipper or a slipper or a flip-flop, whatever you want to call it, in your thumbnail. But anyway, let me see what you guys are saying about that so we can carry on. LJ here says, ooh. Rico, somebody, Steve Urkel says, Rico, you sent him a picture? We need proof? Oh, Lord. Mm-hmm. The new and improved Robbie the Rails is hashtagging Rico reports. I don't know why, but that's their business. Hey, Rico, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Mr. All That says she wish she could twerk. No, you don't, because he's about to pull out or break his hip doing all that twerking he does. Pumpkin Pie says, he. Let's see what somebody says. Jason Bourne from the Secret Mission says, you going to make him mad with this one. Oh, man, I'm sorry. See, y'all don't know what messy is. I'll be nice. Y'all keep saying I'm messy. I'm like, no, I'm not messy. No, I'm not messy. I'm just a little bit shady. Now, this is messy. See, y'all don't know the difference. I keep trying to tell y'all. Let's see. Is that all? Boy, I'll pop popcorn for this. You know what? You better make sure I'll time you out. Popping it out on the timeout. Anyway, let's see. See what else says. Rob P says, so funny. Sonny B, I admit it. I could be a little messy. That's messy. What I did right there, that's messy. I admit that. But I'm not messy any other time. So, all right. Steve Urkel says, watch how offended he get. I don't care. You can't. This ain't a one-way street. Voodoo Queen. Oh, I gotta hurry up and get you off the screen. Hello. How you doing, Voodoo Queen? He. Let me get you off. You know how I feel about that stuff. I don't believe in it. I just don't like the name. I don't believe in it. All right, y'all. So let me see what else you guys saying, and we'll move on. All right. I want to play it one more time, y'all. I'm sorry. It's only 30 seconds. So one more time, y'all. Stop begging.
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
I'm old begging old nasty queen. Leave me my dollar alone.
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
Leave me my dollar alone. Leave me my dollar alone.
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
Leave me my dollar alone.
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
I'm old begging old nasty queen. I'm old begging old nasty queen.
Yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
There you go. Duchess, stop that damn begging. All right. So next up on here, see, that's how the beef set that used to be. People used to use their brain, their creativity. It didn't go doxing people or dragging them about their kids. They used to just have fun. They just used to use people's words against them or whatever, or make it a creative spin. That's what this era of YouTube used to be about. Before they started getting evil, violent, malicious, we used to have just good humor, you know? You could roast somebody's lover or something like that, but you ain't got to dox them and bring their picture into the situation. That's how we used to do it. But this new stuff is crazy. So I'm all about good, wholesome fun, not that negativity like that. But anyway, Duchess, if it don't apply, let it fly. Bye. All right, so next up is Fyebabe Isn't Black. So they were over there on Bama Girls Live talking about Sir King, and she talking about Fyebabe Isn't Black. And of course, she had to go and defend Jason, talking about my video in the 505. And Fyebabe was like, don't you know how many people have a 505 number? Don't you know? But wait a minute, Fyebabe. We knew you helped him, and then you separated from him, but now you're going to defend him? Wait a minute, Fyebabe. You the one that ain't black. Weren't you the one that was laughing of him ridiculing and making fun of another black woman, the Truth Enterprise? I thought that was the most hilarious thing that you have heard. And all the people in your chat were like, oh, hell no, I can't get behind this Fyebabe. Oh, hell no, you wrong, Fyebabe. So I ain't black. I ain't black. Fyebabe, you ain't black. You only black when it's convenient. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Fyebabe, you only black when it's convenient to be black. If you were to sell out your people, you would. If you were to get a chance to get that CD out, you would. If it involves sacrificing your own people. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Since you want to say I ain't black, I'm just keeping it real. I told you I'm being messy. This is messy. You don't like Sir King when he's just shady and nice and respectful. Y'all don't like that. Y'all don't like that. Y'all don't like that. So I'm saying it. Fyebabe, you only black when it's convenient. Yeah, I said it. You were working with the racist to help bring down your enemies. And he got there, you guys doxing people who in the military or got some military association. And then you're going to shout them out again today. Oh, how many people got a 505 number? You know how many people that is? No. Were you able to count out how many people on your phone got a 505 number? The only one that really got a 505 number in your phone is the racist. Yeah, I said it. I said it. See, this is messy. Y'all don't like this mess, do you? It don't feel good when Sir King messy, do it. So leave Sir King alone and let him keep being shady. All right, so next up is we need to really find out who the hell is behind that 505 number. Like, they're the ones that sent that ransom demand to Rita's mother and all that. We really need to figure that out. I mean, that's the key piece of the puzzle. I know that, that's being investigated, but we really, 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 really need to figure out who sent that. I know. We really do. Because that was crazy. I don't know if somebody was trying to interject himself in the situation, but to demand $7,000 for somebody's release is unbelievable. So I want to know who that 505 is. And it's just too convenient. Too convenient that it came from New Mexico. To be honest with you, let me be straight up. It ain't that many black people in New Mexico. And when I was doing the research for like the NAACP and all that, there's not a lot of black people. Like, the people were saying that they don't see a lot of people in New Mexico on a daily basis. So for someone to have a 505 area code, that's kind of crazy. Like, come on. Like, it ain't like it's Arizona or somewhere else or Portland, Oregon. Like, it's just weird. Just really, really weird. Let me see what you guys are saying. Super chat, I was thinking what you typed. Oh. Oh Lord, the comments be on another level. Let's see what it says. Let me see what you guys are saying. Let me see. Bama girl vlogs. What? Oh Lord, no. See. That wouldn't be messy. That would be I ain't gonna say that, but that would be like, I don't know. That would just be terrible. I'm not talking about that lady's mouth issues or dental issues. All right. She said, you ain't been around black people. No, she said, I ain't black. She said, you could tell Sir King ain't black. And she's like, how do we know who he is? How do we know if he's really black? How do we know? Yeah, how do we know you black either? You may be black, but you ain't really black. I don't feel that way. If you was to get that CD out and it meant throwing some of your people under the bus, that in Babe Nation, you would do it. I really do feel that way. I really, really do. I really, really do. I really, really do. All right. So that's the thing about the 505 number. That's what I feel. We need to figure out who did that. I don't know how we're going to do it, but that is key to the whole situation. And what's weird is that none of them are talking about it. Like, none of them really addressed it. So I'm like, damn, if that came from their own camp, talk about Rita's camp, that'd be kind of messed up. But I don't know. So let me continue with this. So the whole FBI called Jason and Billie Jean. So this is what I want to say about the situation, right? Some people let me know that there was a lot of people that already had called the FBI. His call didn't do anything. The only thing that makes his call different from anybody else is that he broadcasted it. And trust me, the FBI don't work that fast. The FBI don't work that fast. They were already probably en route to the situation because I think it was like an hour from his call to what happened. No. No, the FBI don't work that fast. So he could sit up here and say he took credit for the situation. He's the only one that put it out there that he called. No. Mm-mm. And what pisses me off about that call was he was saying some foul ass shit about Rita's mother and Rita, calling her that she's all drugged up and she don't know what's going on, and saying that the grandmother is an ex-prostitute, an ex-junkie, and all this other stuff. Like really, like, oh, I don't want to curse tonight. I really don't. Really messing up the opposite's impression of the people, like pretty much doing like low key saying that the girl isn't worth saving because she maybe has a effed up family lineage. I think it was crazy. Why couldn't you just say like the family has had a lot of personal issues and stuff like that? And I think maybe the girl, left or may be in danger, but her family history isn't great. But why the hell you gonna sit up there and call them and that woman like a druggie and an ex-prostitute and shit like that? That was some effed up stuff, man. That was some foul stuff. Sitting up there doing that. He don't get no credit for that because I got confirmation that a lot of people called the FBI prior to him. They just don't put that shit out there. And I don't think the FBI is going to be none too happy that their call was broadcasted for thousands of people. And somebody also told me like they treat every call as a new call. They never put out that, oh, they received the other calls. They don't want to taint the investigation that way. They want everything to be genuine and upfront as if they never got this call before. But that's effed up for him to kind of smear them. His ass is on doing drugs and stuff like that. Like, it just pissed me off, man. It just really, really pissed me off. And then on top of that, he was saying that, just go with the whole P word again with him. He wants Rita to send him Baby J. He wants Rita to send him Baby J because he says he can help Baby J whatever with Baby J's issue. Wait a minute now. We're going to send you, a young black boy, once again, he's got some issue with these kids. You treat your dogs and your ducks like crap. So what in the world, how we going to feel about sending you a young black boy who has developmental issues and for you to be patient with them? You can't be patient with your ducks. You can't be patient with your dogs. You even tell your dogs to shut up when you lie. Are you serious? We're not going to trust you with that young boy and be patient with him. We can imagine, since you love dead bodies, what you would do with him. This is crazy. Yeah, he said that. Want Rita to send him Baby J. Are you serious? Lord have mercy. I mean, woo. Unbelievable. Crazy. And then if they were trying to mess up the investigation. But see, this is what he's trying to do. He think he's slick. He know he could be in trouble for saying that his brother had kidnapped Lala. So he gonna sit up there and call the FBI and gonna try to exonerate himself because he'd be like, oh, well, if I was guilty, why would I call you, Mr. FBI agent? Why would I let you know? He didn't do anything. There have been tons of calls to the FBI over there. You think they're just gonna get there in an hour? Come on now, please. Please. Yes, say no to hard drugs. You're right. Black Girls Code, I agree. Yeah, it is creepy. It's very creepy. Very, very creepy. You could, oh Lord. What'd you say? I think you meant Heavy Bear. We need receipts. You could be setting up SK. Somebody says FBI does move fast in kidnapping. Yeah, but not that damn fast. But like I said, we're not giving that man no credit for what that. We're not giving him no credit. There were tons of people that called. He's just the only one that decided to broadcast this call. He could have really impeded the investigation, especially if were listening. If that officer gave him some key information and Lala was really in danger, Her kidnappers could have been privy to that information. That's really effed up if you really think about the severity of what he did. Thank God that Lala wasn't in the hands of someone who was really trying to hurt her, because that FBI agent could have really said something unintentionally, thinking he was having a non-broadcasted call. Like, that's effed up, dude. He could have said something like, "Oh yeah, we got maybe agents over there looking at." He could have just said something like nonchalant. That would have been crazy. That's reckless as hell, dude. That's reckless as hell. That's kind of messed up, man. That's unbelievable. All right, so the last thing I want to say is now he's saying, so Billie Jean has been really trying to help Rita in this situation. Rita and Billie Jean kind of have fallen out, but I think Billie Jean really cares for Rita. So Billie Jean has been helping Rita, just try to maybe just navigate what to try to do and things like that. So this dude up in here said that he gonna call Billie Jean job once again, all over again. Can you believe that? And y'all up here like questioning me about bringing him up. Now he gonna go back after Billie Jean again because she was helping Rita. Are y'all serious? He said this. He said this that he's now going to recontact Billie Jean's job all over again. Unbelievable. I mean, I already did what I did. I mean, I put out there and I did what I could do, but I'm just bringing it up to y'all. Yeah. Wasn't she? Wait, Molly Maven says, wait, I'm confused. Wasn't she just hanging out with friends in the end? Yeah, the FBI did get involved. The FBI really brought the situation to an end. I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to that in my thoughts about the whole Lala situation. But this is unbelievable. If he's gonna start targeting her job again, like this is crazy. It's unbelievable. Hold on, somebody says, "Why are y'all attacking Bama Girl?" Well, y'all should be over there saying, "What did Bama Girl say today to me over in her chat?" She said, "Shut the f up." She said, "Shut the f up" to me. So if the chat want to say something about Bama Girl, they can. Bama Girl ain't protecting me on her platform. What the F? Are you serious? Like, come on now. Bama Girl don't get no preferential treatment over here. Like, you trash me on your platform. I'm not saying that the people should trash you on mine, but at the end of the day, you ain't gonna get no preferential treatment over here. It's crazy. So Sir King, he's been proving his personal motive against Billie Jean. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So now Billie Jean ain't do nothing. Billie Jean over there trying to help Rita find a daughter, and now he's gonna go after Billie Jean again. Like he thinks he can control her. She ain't do nothing. So why you been trying to go back after her job? That's unbelievable, y'all. That's why I said, like, y'all want to sit up here like, oh, Sir King, why you going after him? You got an infatuation with him. No, he doing F shit. Like, if you hear what he said about Rita, man, that's crazy. Like, it was unbelievable. What he said about the grandmother, and then the effed up part about it, and I'm really trying not to curse, the effed up part about it was that he brought up the CPS part. He told the officer, the man, he really made it seem like if they were a trash family in that, like, low key, they shouldn't dedicate no resources to finding that girl. Like, hold on, y'all. I think y'all don't understand. Let me get a minute to try to see if I can bring it up real quick. Hold on one second, y'all. This is crazy. Like, hold on one second, y'all. Cause I don't. People say, Sir King, you need to get over it. No, let me see real quick. Hold on, y'all. Hold on one second. Hold on. Because I don't think y'all understand the severity of the situation. Like,
The FBI's motto should be.
Hold on, y'all. It was crazy what he said, man. Hold on one second, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna dedicate no time to it, really. I mean, y'all just have to go do your research yourself. I mean, I got it, but I'm not gonna go through the time to find it. It's really messed up. Hold on, let me see if I can get it. Oh, Lord. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I almost got it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I almost got it. Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right, so pretty much she's gonna say, I'm gonna play this clip real quick. So pretty much she's telling the officer that Rita's on drugs. And that she don't care. It's not funny, but it's kind of crazy. I'm gonna play the clip real quick. Hold on, y'all. Whatever, protected by fair use and whatever, and commentary for transformative purposes. Transformative purposes, yeah. Hold on, here we go.
You can call me anytime. Okay. Give a fuck. So
Hold
the
on.
odds of them, but I have been begging Rita through text, because I know Rita. I've been, over the phone. I've been begging Rita through texting and through calls, and she doesn't have me blocked. I heard it ringing when she was online. Please let me help you with the FBI. I've dealt with the FBI extensively, so I know how they act, and they're not going to look into why Bill has run away or whatever if it's not related to, or you doing drugs right now today because you're on drugs. Like, they don't care you're on drugs. They want to find the ransom, and she doesn't get it because she's all drugged up probably. So
that's crazy, man. Why are you gonna sit up there and tell the police that she's all drugged up and all that stuff? That's crazy, dude. Like, you an asshole, man. You a serious asshole. You an asshole to sit up there and tell the police that she's drugged up and stuff like that, making it seem as if like she's on a binge or some junk and can't even comprehend that her daughter's missing. You drunk, man. All right, anyway. I was just putting that out there so y'all don't think I'm lying and stuff. I mean, he said some other effed up stuff, but I ain't got no time to really find that shit. That's kind of messed up, man. You gonna say that to the officer that she's drugged up and she can't, and the only thing she really cares about is drugs and not finding her daughter. Like, dude, yeah, you missed me with that shit. Okay, let me move on, y'all. So like I said, now he's gonna try to go after Billie Jean's job once again, because he sees that she's on YouTube trying to help Rita. Like, how you gonna get mad at somebody that's helping Rita, but you want to call the FBI on somebody? Are you serious? Come on now. Unbelievable. All right, so let me get into the next thing. So when I was over there on Bama Girl, they had an issue, I guess, I don't know, with the receipts I put out last night. That Ty is allegedly working with another cast in Atlanta and on a different reality show. I don't know. So has Ty left this whole reality show and ditched it for something else that's more promising that involves Shekinah and Tiny and MC Shaky? I don't know. But at the end of the day, I don't know. At the end of the day, they didn't like that. And they were like, oh, if you know how cool the producers are, yeah, they cool to keep your ass at bay. You gotta understand, people know how to manipulate people and think that endear themselves to people to keep them at bay. If they weren't cool and turned you off, then there would be an issue, right? So that's all I got to say about that. Kia Moore. So you said this is the Sir King and Jason show. No, that's where you effed up at. This is my show. And you know what, Kia Moore, you are not welcome any longer since you want to say jokes. You ain't saying shit about when that dude come over here and call me pedophile, racist, say I'm trying to be some black extremist. You don't say shit about that, right? Nobody don't say nothing about that. But they always want to come over here and talk about I'm mentioning him. But you don't say shit about how much he mentioned me, right? Now get out of here. Take care. Bye. You don't belong over here. You're not part of what we're trying to do. Since you got to say that. Don't come over here with that. Not today. Not today. I've changed my policy. We blocking people. So if you gonna come at me, especially regarding that guy, you're out of here. So watch what you say. Watch what you say. I'm not being no Mr. Nice Guy no more because people think that niceness is a sign of weakness. Like you can disrespect me. I'm not saying that. You sit up here, got the man. I played the call for you saying that he calling the woman a meth head or a druggie to the FBI, potentially getting her caught up in the situation. You don't know what that guy would have said when he got off. Oh, make sure if you go over to look for some drugs. You don't know what would have happened. Why would you? I'm not going into that, y'all. Y'all don't have the same vision I do. Somebody said somebody needs to send that to Rita because Rita thought he was. I think Rita's opened up her eyes regarding the situation. All right, so let me move on to the last thing. The last thing I want to talk about is my thoughts on the Lala situation. This is what I think. So many of you guys know that I've been out here supporting the situation as much as I could, from afar and stuff like that. And this is what I honestly feel about the situation right now. A lot of people are ridiculing me and me breaking down a certain situation, looking at the number and the area code and things like that. And I was posting stuff on my community wall and things like that. And I was following it. And let me just say this, and y'all in the Rita camp, don't get mad at me. I just got to be transparent. Now that we know that Lala is safe, I want to speak candidly about the situation. And this is what I feel. At the end of the day, something isn't right. The timelines are off. Something is just not right. You're going to tell me, I understand that maybe the grandmother and Lala had an issue. But you're going to tell me that Lala saying that she told you that she was going to stay with her friend, but then the grandmother says, oh, she don't know. Then on top of that, she goes to work and doesn't see the granddaughter there. Now, the granddaughter says that she said that she was taking off Friday and Saturday and that she just wanted to get away. And she said that she told the grandmother this. She also said that the sedan was taking too long and she didn't take the sedan back home because it was taking too long. So she decided to go back up with the guy she was, just fraternizing with. So I'm like, wait a minute. If the grandmother knew all this, why did she run to Rita? I think it was on Friday or Saturday bring the police and all this other stuff. Like something is not right with the situation involving the grandmother. I'm sorry to say. I don't know if Rita knew everything, but something ain't right. Something is not right. There's a lot of questions that need to be answered. The other thing that's really weird is, and they bring the police. So people are saying that a police report was not filed. So why wasn't the police report filed? Like, I don't get that. Like, if your daughter is missing, your daughter's missing. Why not bring the police out but not file a police report? I don't get that. That's not my expertise, but that was really weird to me. And then the other stuff comes out. The only reason this stopped was because the FBI got involved. And Lala's over there chilling with her boo thing or whatever. But we know this day and age, kids are on social media. Even if she shut down and she wanted to get a break, you had to know her girlfriend was hitting her up, telling her what's going on. She was looking at her friend's post. You're not going to tell me that she took a 72-hour break from being on the internet. And then, as you saw when Lala was live today, the officer asked her, "Is that a new phone?" I don't know why he asked her that. I don't think he asked her that question because he was like, "Okay, your old phone is off, so you had to get a new phone in order to stay in communication." That's what I'm thinking. That's why he asked if that's a new phone. Something's up. It only came to an end when the FBI was involved. I think maybe the family knew that the local police would have just, gone through the regular red tape. But I think it was an eye opener for the people with all this going on when the FBI stepped in. Because Lala was like, "Why you got the FBI coming over here and all this other stuff?" So it's crazy. It's really, really crazy. And then the whole thing where people were mad at me, I was asking people to contact the FBI, and people were like, "Well, you don't know if Rita really wants the FBI involved, so why are you doing that?" And I was like, "Damn, okay, all right. So if y'all don't want to save your daughter, I mean, if you don't want to do like you don't know how Baltimore works," I'm like, "Okay, all right, then I'll fall back then." So I learned a lesson, just fall back. Like you out here crying. I'm not like I said, it's not directed at Rita, but the optics of the situation ain't right. Something's not right, y'all. Something's not, and that's what I'm saying. So why couldn't we get to Amazon HR? Why couldn't we get to Amazon HR? If she said she had called out and had taken those Friday and that Saturday off, this all would have been squashed. See, something's not right, yo. Something's not right. We should have been able to at least reach Amazon HR to know if she had called, even not even HR, even the manager. So why didn't the grandmother contact Lala's Amazon manager and confirm that she had taken the days off? Something's not adding up. Because that could have squashed everything. The manager been like, "Yeah, she called out. She called out Friday and Saturday." And we've been everything, everybody would be like, "Okay." So something ain't right. Like something's not right. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully get to the bottom of it. They obviously have some family issues, but I don't know. I'm glad we found her. I'm glad she's okay. But this is another thing. So apparently Lala's boyfriend, or whoever she was hanged up with Rita going over there, got the boy kicked out of the house now. This is unbelievable. And on top of that, we don't know what other retribution may occur by the way that Rita has handled the situation. Like people are mad about her broadcasting this thing on YouTube. I understand the rationale and everything, but everything ain't for the grant. I mean, everything ain't for YouTube. And these are the people who don't want their business out there, not pulled into the situation. Like it's not a good look. It's not a good look. But at the end of the day, I'm glad they are reunited, and hopefully, positivity comes out of the situation. So that's pretty much all I got to say. I couldn't watch every darn live. That's my summary of the situation. I know I missed something, but that's my summary of the situation. I'm sorry, Rita, if you don't like this, but your mama, something's going on with her. Something is going on with her. The whole truth ain't who that 505 number came from. We need to find that out. How many times did that 505 number contact your your mama? We need to find that out. Something's going on. Like you need to sit down with your mother and have a one-on-one with her and do your own investigation. It's because something is not right. So I'm going to drop the link now, y'all. If anybody wants to chime in on the situation, let me see what you guys are saying before we do that. Let me see. No, but I know people say as long as they're safe, but I think this is going to have some unintended consequences. Like, especially if that boy's not allowed back in this house. Like, that's crazy. Like, you just can't do that. Like, yeah. And if I was LaBria, I would take that picture that she has of her mother's or grandmother's identification badge off her social media. Like, you don't want her losing her job because of this. I don't know. Let me see what you guys are saying about this situation. Rita did nothing wrong. Okay, somebody says, "Sir, can you look at Rita's last live? Your questions are answered." Sorry. Sending good vibes to the family. Rita did nothing wrong. Sir, can you look at Rita's last live? All your questions will be answered. Let's see. Yeah, we probably won't get to the bottom of it yet. Right, but I do know HR information is confidential, but not to the point where Rita couldn't tell us. I'm not asking us for us to call HR. I'm asking why they couldn't call HR and figure out if she had taken off. That's it. That's not true. Rita spoke with a young man and his sister respectfully. No, I understand that, but she still go to the location, and Lala said that they want the video taken off, and then Lala even said that the boy was put out. So that was Lala's words. That's not mine. Don't get mad at me. I ain't making nothing up. Hold on, the person in the back. I'm trying to go through these comments real quick. Beach sector sources, honestly, we can speculate the family are the only ones who know the full story. Exactly. All right, y'all. So I'm going to see who's in the back. Opinions of Life is here. Opinions of Life. Like your device won't connect. I don't know what's going on. It says, Options of Life. Options of Life. Your device says device not connected, so I can't let you in. I don't know if it's saying that your cam and your mic are not connected. You need to go into your permissions and allow StreamYard to access your mic and your cam because it says device is not connected in the back. Oh, okay. You left me a message. Hold on. Okay. No, I'm not playing the doxing game with you. Not at all. The only reason I mentioned Portland, Oregon was because they're having a lot of issues out there regarding like the civil unrest that they got going on over there in Portland, Oregon. So no, I don't know where you live. You're not the only person in Portland, Oregon. So don't feel as if somebody's doxing you at all. So get out your fifis. I don't even know you like that, and I don't mean that with no disrespect, but I don't know you like that. Like I only mention that city or that place because that's in the west side of the United States, right? So that's the only reason I mentioned that because I was calling off locations that were close to New Mexico. That's the only reason I brought it up. And Portland, Oregon has been in the news because, like I said, there were not the riots, but the protests and the civil unrest that has been going on. So that's why. Yeah, but you need to start acting paranoid about the situation. I don't know you. So for you to say that I'm doxing you, I don't know you like that, and I really don't care. I'm not with that doxing shit. Like I'm not gonna get myself caught up in a situation trying to figure out who are you. You not even. I don't think you are a member. Are you a member? So why would you feel as if I was doxing you? I don't know you. I don't know you. I'm talking to somebody in the back that's leaving private messages saying that because of a location that I mentioned, they feel as if I doxed them. I don't know you. You're not the only person in that city. So why you feel compelled? If you really want to come on, you can come on when you can come on. But don't accuse me of that shit because I don't dox nobody. I think that's hella disrespectful just because I named a city and a state. I really do. And that's not right. That's not cool. You kind of like distracted from my podcast, to be honest with you. I don't care how old you are. I don't care how old you are. What age got to do anything? You accusing me of doing something that's not true. Lemon, you need to come up here for a second, to be on real talk. No disrespect. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're trying to find your lighter, but you need to come up here real quick. Oh, now they bounced. That's all right, Lemon. They bounced. That's okay. Nah, you want to play this game? We could play this game. You're not gonna play in my face and say what you said. And Don't accuse me of some shit like that. No. You said no. You're disrespectful. You playing with the wrong one. I don't know you. We could really end the situation. I could just block you. Like you coming at me because I said a city. I said multiple cities. So it's not like I don't know you. Who are you? I don't know you. This is weird. Like, don't accuse me of doxing him because I named a city. So, okay, if I name Baltimore, Maryland, now I'm doxing people. If I name Baltimore, Maryland, I'm doxing Lady Baltimore. Are you serious? Like, Lord have mercy. I only asked for Lemon to come up here so that he could see the proof. Yeah, it's crazy. Dude come in the background talking about, oh, you doxed me because my city. Do you not know that, like, It's crazy. We don't know where people are. This is unreal, bro. You tell me now I can't mention names of cities of people just in general? We talked about the civil unrest in Portland, Oregon. That's why I'm primarily mentioning that because that's the name of the city that came to my mind because I've done recent articles on that city. That's one of the places where 45 sent that whole, what they call it, some kind of project they did where they're trying to, stop the civil unrest and the protests. So don't sit up here and tell me that I'm doxing you. I don't know you. And you came up on my platform the other day and your damn device can't even connect. Shit. Like I'm more worried. I will be more worried about a person's device that can't connect than someone who can't connect. You just sitting in the background chilling and your damn device can't connect. Are you serious? Come on now. You ain't worth doxing if your damn device can't connect. I don't know you. Lord, y'all get us. No, let me read y'all what you said. Let me read you what you said. All right, y'all want to play in my face. Lord, this is not the night. This is not the night. Let me read you what he said. Hold on one second. Damn, okay. This is what the person said to me in the back. I'm not going to dox their location, but this is like, hey, I'm here at work in the bushes. What's up? You mentioning my city. That's very precise. That my city. You playing a doxing game with me? And he said, I'm off at 10:30. If you still alive, I'll come on then. Man, come on now. I don't play games, but I be on their real talk. Yeah, okay, I'm 42, not 2. I be on in a sec. No, you disrespectful and you playing with the wrong one. So that's what the person left in my private chat. Like, can you believe it? Oh, Lordy. Lordy. What's up, Snack King? And what's up, Lemon? How you doing?
What's up, Sir King?
What up?
Dealing with these weirdos. I don't know what the hell going on, y'all.
Who was that in the private chat?
Yeah, you can't see it because you weren't here when they did it. When you come in anew, you can't really see it. It's gone. Can you see it?
Oh, okay.
No, you can't see
it. I can't even see who it was.
Yeah. So if you come in after the person's here, you can't see what they wrote. If you were here and they were still here, you would see it. But since you came on after them, you can't see it.
But I mean, who was it? Who do you think it was? Because I'm kind of confused with the situation.
I don't know. I don't know somebody. I'm not gonna put their name out there like that. Even in the time in which they threatened me, I ain't gonna put their name out like that. But it's kind of crazy that you're gonna come up here and tell me your device can. And that's 2 nights in a row your device has not been able to connect. Come on now, I don't know you, dude. You ain't that important. Shit. Now you're gonna tell me I can't mention cities in the United States. First you're gonna be telling me now I can't mention states. Next is gonna be planets. You can't mention the planet. You doxed me. I'm serious. Anyway, let's get back to the commentary at hand. What's up, Zills? What's up, Lennon? How y'all doing?
I'm good. How are you?
All right. Zills, you're gonna have to be an active participant or I'll have to let you go. So I'm just letting you know. Maybe they're not even Zills. I'll put him in the back.
No, that's me. My phone.
Okay.
My bad.
What do you say? I can't hear.
My bad.
Speak up.
Dude, be nice. Oh Lord.
I am nice. Zill, I'm cool with Zill. What up, Zill?
What up?
Everybody coming up here. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. I'll just bring y'all up. Hello,
What's up, Sir King?
What up, Big Man TV? What up, Simply?
Hold on. This is not for you, Simply A. This is for Big Man TV.
And they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout.
All right.
I like
Hello.
that. I like that. I'm not clout.
I can tell.
No.
I can tell. I guess I'll play your song, Simply A. I won't be rude. You know, they say Sir King is so rude. So rude to this guy. Hold on, here you go. All right. What's up, guys? What's your
Sir King, I see you had something on your agenda about 504 boy.
Big man, you gotta fix your glasses, buddy. It's 505, not 504.
Oh, yeah, I seen you had about that 505 boy. I'm getting tired of his ass for real.
And who's the 505 boy?
Jason.
Big man, you better be ready. You better be ready for he come for you.
Nah. He can come while he can. I don't care about him. I got other.
Well,
I
big
got
man,
other.
well, big man TV. Do you like duck? Do you like duck? Like ducks? Do you eat duck?
I eat ducks.
You do?
Damn.
Oh, you
So
do?
you should go. You
Yeah,
should
I
head
go
out
duck
there.
hunting. I
You
go
do?
duck hunting.
What the
What it
fuck?
would taste like?
Yeah, that's what it tastes like. Nah, I just woke up. Like for real, I just woke up. I was asleep all day. I had a long night. I had a long night last night.
Doing
That's
what?
good.
Eating duck.
It's a long night last night. With the whole scandal going on, I just had a long night.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good to know, duck man.
And they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout.
What scandal?
Yeah, they
The
do
chicken
anything for
scandal?
the clout.
What
Well,
scandal? The chicken scandal, or are you talking about the missing person scandal?
The
the missing person scandal.
Yeah, I agree with you. It was a pretty, you know what I mean, dark
Yeah.
situation.
And also it's another scandal too, Linda, that involves Mr. 504 down in New Orleans.
Oh yeah, what's that about?
Oh, this guy catch the replay. That's all I can tell you.
Oh, you talking about that series that you're doing on that person?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
serious.
okay. I watched 2
And they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout.
Yeah, I watched 2 of your videos so far about that situation. I think you did a 3rd part today.
Yeah, I did the third part. The third part was I just called him out. I just told him he gay, and you know he like guys, and that's is what it is to me. And I'm not doing anything for clout, Sir King.
Yes, you are. We know you are. Yes,
No,
you
I'm
are.
not. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you
No, I'm
are.
not.
Lying. Why you always lying?
Yes, you are.
I-
We don't. It's
Let
kind of
me ask you
crazy
a
you bringing
question.
up all the series.
Big
Go
Man
ahead,
TV, how did you get into this beef with that person? What made you start doing this
Well,
this series?
well, it started. I could say me going on his platform, and I was doing a little detective work, and I was on his, like I said, I was on his platform trying to hash things out, and I could just say I had to do what I had to do, you know.
Yep,
Like a G.
pretty much that.
So can you always mess with me every time I come on here with you?
And they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout.
See, that's why I like it.
You got
So
okay.
can you got any questions about this? Huh?
Huh?
You got any questions about the series? Or something like that?
I do. How many parts is it?
Well, it's supposed to be a part 3 with me and Flo, and I guess
Wait a minute.
Flo
Wait a
got.
minute. Hold on. I need to charge for promotion, bro. Like, you just interrupt my whole broadcast talking about your R. Kelly 12-part series. Wait a minute. Wait. If you want to do a special live on your, advertisement, we can do that. But I'm no defense, but I don't care about no damn Kiki. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, said it like that. I thought it was cool.
You know how to get to me. People who want to get some contact or promo, you know that they hit me up and we can put that in the agenda. But you take it away from my podcast. I don't care about no damn Kiki.
But it was on your agenda tonight, though.
No, he
It
wasn't.
wasn't. That's why I told you to get your ass fixed. 504. I said 505.
Oh, I don't care about Jason. Jason could go to hell.
Damn.
All right, I'll give you 15 seconds to wrap up your promo that you want to say to Avatar Nation, and we're gonna continue with what's on the agenda.
Well, since Sir King gave me 15 seconds, I just want to say to Sir King.
Oh, that's 15 seconds.
Cold-blooded.
Let him get his little promo time in.
No, this is my show. It took forever to get to the point. 15 seconds up.
So he gonna do that to me? Like, I thought we were friends, Sir King.
Yeah, don't do big man like that.
And I let you on my platform. I let you on my platform, and then you gonna do that?
No. You better hurry up and say what you gotta say before I get.
Man, look at Sir King. Don't do that, man. That's kind of bogus.
You better hurry up while I press that thing, that lever. I'm about to. You better go tell it. You better tell them.
Sir King, you bogus as hell.
No, that's disrespectful.
No, you bogus as hell, though. You bogus as hell because I ain't do that on my platform with you. No, I ain't do that on my platform with you. I gave you respect. So you can just give me some respect on yours.
I have an appearance fee. I
ain't no appearance fee. I came on here as a friend. Just, as a content creator.
I don't know.
Just to support you. And you came on my to support me. So
trying to take,
you know what, Sir King?
You ain't no kind of friend. You were trying to take Brianna from me. What kind of friend?
How about take Brianna? I gave you back Brianna. I did not want it, Brianna.
He's not a piece of chicken.
Now I see why you mad at Big Man TV.
Because he's still in love with Brianna. That's why.
No, I'm not still in love with
you.
You just disrespect.
Just admit it.
Now you
just admit
up here and talk about some 12-part.
That's why you mad at me. Still in love with Brianna.
Nobody don't care about
and you
that.
still with Brianna, Sir King. You can have Brianna. You can have Brianna, Sir King. I don't want Brianna. I can't even talk about Brianna on here. I can't talk about Brianna at all. You can have Brianna, Sir King. Sir King, you can have Brianna. Bye, Sir King.
That's not the issue. That's not the issue. Bye. Why are you standing in the back?
Oh, the day.
Because you want Brianna. See, you want Brianna. You want Brianna. Here's the issue. Between me and you, it's always Brianna. I cannot talk about the girl no more. I can.
You
Sir King, you want Brianna. That's all you want.
You try to no. You try to take my lady. Now you trying to take my platform.
How about take your lady, Sir King? You can have her. You can have her, Sir King.
No, just because she rebuffed you, that's why you want to give her back because she embarrassed you.
No, she ain't never embarrassed me.
Yes, she did. She said, "Get your ass on my chat." I saw it. Yes, she did.
No, she didn't. I ain't see Brianna.
What are you talking about? She cursed you out.
You want Brianna. That's why you keep bringing her up every time I come on here.
No,
you want Brianna Simone, you can have her. You want Brianna Simone, you can have her, Sir King. I don't want Brianna. I don't.
She rebuffed you.
I
don't want you either.
See, this is the issue between me and you.
She cursed you out.
I don't want her.
She cursed you out. You hold on my broadcast, dude. What final words do you have to say?
Final words, Sir King. You want Brianna, and you can't admit it. So I'm out of here.
No, I don't.
You want Brianna, and I can't. Bye, Sir King.
She don't want you either, so it's irrelevant.
Why, Sir King?
Nah, you can tell them about your 12-part, what is it, Kiki series before you go.
Sir King, you want Brianna. That's all you want.
You ain't got nothing to do with Brianna. Are you gonna promote your? Why are you keep putting yourself in the back? You keep putting yourself, put you back up.
Cause you still you still put Brianna back in my face. I don't want Brianna.
Okay, so why are you coming on my platform trying to promote your R. Kelly series?
It ain't an R. Kelly series. It's a scandal.
Mm-hmm. All right, just
that's
like
all
your
it
snacks. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Anything else you want to say to Avatar Nation before I let you go?
I told her, just make sure this big man TV and if Sir can't get the tail out his butthole, then we can have a serious conversation.
Take care. Adios.
What the fuck?
Oh, damn.
Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I
Not
apologize.
not
It's
big
kind of
man
weird.
TV. Don't do big man TV.
I mean, don't be Nick. Anyway, don't go on my channel promoting your stuff. Take it away from the broadcast. We didn't even talk about no damn Kiki. I don't care what he got going on. That's his situation. I don't care. I think that's kind of boring, to be honest with you. You don't want to keep himself out of trouble, so why would I care? Sorry. You want to do your 12-part R. Kelly series on Kiki? So be it. You don't take over my whole broadcast. Damn. Change the whole thing to the Big Man TV Kiki series. I got 2 videos and one is on the way. Make sure you come on my platform. And I'm not going to tell you what it's about. You got to check it out. Come on. That ain't cloud chasing. I don't know what it is. I usually charge for that. All right. So how you guys doing?
Great,
I'm all
great.
right.
I'm okay.
I'm about to hold on.
All right. Simply A, how you doing? What you feel about this whole thing we got Lala?
Good. Okay, so this is about Lala, right? Okay, so I had a question because I had watched a video on, I think it was somebody, I forgot who they was, whatever. But it was Lala's grandma talking, and that's when they had walked up and they had found her. And she was upset and she was yelling at her grandmother first, and then she was yelling at her mother. But her grandma said, like, oh, she got bruises all over her neck. We need to take her to the hospital. And I thought it was funny because I don't know, she don't know what hickeys look like, because the police was like, that looked like hickeys. And that just got me so tickled. I'm like, wow, she don't know what a love mark looks like. But the whole situation, I'm just glad it turned out all right and that she came home when she did, because it could have turned into something way, way bigger. It was already a big situation, but it could have turned into something way, way out of hand. But I just don't get it though. The thing I don't get about it is how, and people might disagree with me, but I don't get how the granddaughter, Bree, Lala, how her anger turned from her grandmother to her mother. Like, I believe that Rita was just going off what she heard from her mom and trying to do the best she could to find her. And when she got back in the grandmother's house, it's like she just switched her whole, outlook on what was going on, and she changed her anger over to her mother, which I can understand if she was, laid up with her dude or whatever and chilling like young ladies do. It would kind of be annoying for all that to go down. And then now she said that they had kicked the boy out of the house that she was staying with because they put the boy's information all over YouTube, and the people that his family members that he was staying with kicked him out. So she said now she got to help him try to figure out where he needs to go, where he can go. But the situation was just a big mess.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, I agree. That's why you can't really be overzealous with putting people's information out, because there could be innocent people that get caught in the fray. You have to kind of act responsibly.
But minus the threats that Lala made towards her mom today, haven't she always sort of had this feeling towards her mom? Because I remember seeing a video months back where she kind of said the same things almost in regards to her mother today. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they always had an issue. They've always been, it's been a
Yeah.
rocky relationship. There's a lot of personal information that was divulged and stuff like that between the two.
But they gave
I
Rita
just don't see the
24.
I
Oh,
don't
go
see
ahead.
the daughter. I don't see the daughter gain in this situation more so as I see the other two. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Something isn't right about that timeline. The grandma's telling. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, because I don't know if y'all seen it, but that video, I think Tatiana Busted Down, she got it, the link in her description on her video, whatever, and it shows the whole thing from the grandma's point of view, when she was talking and when they found her, whatever. But it's like something ain't right though. Something's not right. I don't know what it is, but it just don't seem right to me. And I really believe that Rita didn't have anything to do with what was going on though, because I mean, she was, like I said, just doing what she heard, based off what
Right.
she heard from grandmother. But I mean,
Yeah, I see a lot of blame going towards the grandma.
yeah. But actually, from Lala's point of view, she's throwing all the blame on Rita now. Like, she's upset with Rita. She gave Rita 24 hours to take down all the videos, and she wanted everybody else who has the videos of her up to take them down also. But if Rita doesn't take down the videos she has of the boy's house and stuff like that, them going over there and cussing the mama out, she said that she was going to. Huh?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Let me cut you. That was rude of me. I'm sorry.
She said that they were going to sue Rita or get her arrested for putting out the information like that. But I guess
they
don't care.
They can't arrest her for that. That's they were on the video. I don't know. I didn't see in the house, but outside it's public property. It's not a violation, and YouTube ain't gonna do nothing. I mean,
yeah.
No privacy. So, but we do have someone coming to the stage.
Okay.
Now I just asked the person, can you please turn down your boom mic? Okay. The one and only.
Something just ain't right.
Queen Amin Kwani, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you all?
What up, Kwani?
Go that boom mic. Grislim, if you're here, your friend is here.
Quan.
Grislim, if you're around.
Okay.
Grislim.
Okay. Is she in the room?
I don't know, but she's been looking for you 2 days straight.
Oh well, I have to go to bed, child. I have to go to bed. But she said I called her the B word. Did I call her the B word?
Maybe. Yeah.
I don't know.
Why did I call? What was my reason for calling her that?
But you didn't do it in a malicious way. I think you were just talking in conversation. I don't think you said it in a malicious way.
Yeah, well, I would like to talk with her so she can tell me how did I say it, and also I want to know who she really is. But let me talk about Rita. Let's talk about Rita and her family. Rita is not involved in this. The grandmother is the fraud.
Oh Lord.
I believe the grandmother's back on drugs.
Oh Lord. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Well, I mean, like I said, allegedly. Either the mother's back on drugs or the mother's behind in bills.
Mick a baby, get the disclaimer. Mick a baby, get the disclaimer, please. Get the disclaimer, Mick a baby.
Like I said, either the mother is back on drugs or either the mother is behind in bills. Because the story didn't make sense from the beginning.
Oh, no.
Why would she allow all that dead air to sit and not tell Rita about her daughter being missing? Because Rita and Lala don't talk. They don't even have each other's phone numbers. The mother don't even have Rita's phone number. That was the reason for her going down to Rita's house with the police. They don't have each other's phone numbers anymore. They've never had a good relationship. That family is in turmoil. And I'm tired of everybody saying that Rita is a crook. It's not Rita the crook. Her mother is the crook. The mother is the liar. The mother is the manipulator. The mother is the reason why Rita and her daughter can't get along. Because she has intercepted herself into this. Lala has only been living with the grandmother 2 years. Because Lala was hard-headed and unruly.
Well, Beef Sector historian Kwani is putting you to shame because she's telling everything. So get your notes out, Beef Sector. Go ahead, Kwani.
But like I said, no, Rita did not. This is not Rita doing. Rita didn't know anything. Her mother showed up at her front door in the morning time on Saturday. Rita knew nothing about her child being missing. She thought the girl was missing. And actually the child was missing to Rita and to us. The grandmother knew what that girl was. And then on top of that, let's talk about what about this 505 number? What you think, Sir King, about that? And I'm going to tell you what I think.
It's very, very suspicious. Who in the hell in Baltimore knows somebody? And they say, oh, well, anybody can get a number. Why don't you choose someone else? It's just weird. Like,
let me tell you what I think. I think that Jason and that mother are behind the scenes talking to each other.
I think so
And
too.
Jason is the one who emailed her, well, text her with that ransom mess, like he was the one who called the FBI this morning. Jason is behind the scenes with a lot of folks on YouTube.
Try to tell y'all
That's
that.
what's happening. That's why that 505 number was on her phone. See, Jason wanted to be the savior. You understand what I'm saying? He planted a seed, and then he wanted to cause chaos, and then fly in and save you. Well, he's the one who caused the chaos.
Yeah, you don't want to say he's the only black man in the sector that saved, Lala.
Yeah, so that's what I believe that Jason was behind the scenes with their grandmother.
You know what I think?
Like he's behind the scenes. Well, he's behind the scenes with Rita. You know, him and Rita talk too.
Yep.
Yeah.
But he can't save himself, so let alone Lala. So.
Yeah, but like I say, he wanted to look good to us. He wanted credit. See, I'm the one who brought her home. I was the one who called the FBI. Yeah, but you also the one who sent that $7,000 ransom in the grandmama's cell phone.
I think so. And this is the thing, what I think. I think he do like a lot of trolling, right? So he just got a different number with the same area code, but like just a different number in case he wanted to harass somebody. Now, what we really need to find out, okay, I'm going to keep that cute. I think I know a way to connect something. Let me shut up. I'm going to leave that on. But what we really need to find out is where that number came from and if she received any previous other communications.
Somebody said that the first first text came from a 443 number.
No.
The 443 number isn't that supposed to be the little boy?
The 443 number was the number that Rita saw on the call log. That's the little boy's number.
That's the little boy Marcus. That's the little boy whose house she was at.
Right. The 505 number only came from the grandma. The grandma showed that text from the 505 number on her phone, on the grandma's phone.
And then on top of that, the grandmother lied. The grandmother would not let the police see her phone. Then when she finally decided to let the police see the phone, the 505 number with the ransom had been sent to the grandmother at 7-something in the morning, but she didn't show Rita the ransom till after 11. But she had opened it and read it at 7-something in the morning, and you just not showing Rita this information after 11 o'clock in the morning. Does that make sense to you? Then on top of that, but grandmother would go home.
Kwani, hold on. I want to interrupt you. Look, the person in the back, your device is not connecting. So I can't do anything. Now, if you want to write another threatening message to me in the back, so be it. But you can't keep coming on my platform, not coming on and not communicating. Maybe now you need to figure out your technical situations on that end. I told you, you need to let StreamYard have privileges to your microphone and your cam. That's the only way it's going to let you on. So this is the last time I'm going to be nice to you, or else I'm going to have to ban you and boot you. All right? Okay. Go ahead, Kwani.
Okay, and then the grandmother, now her phone would be on. She would keep her cell phone on when she was hanging out with Rita. But when she would go home at night, she would turn her cell phone off. Now, why would she do that? Lala don't have access to Rita. Lala only has access to the grandmother. Then she changed her locks. And then another thing. Oh, God, I lost my train of thought. It'll come back. It'll come back. I forgot it was something. It was another detail I noticed.
That's okay. The 505 number is very, very key to the situation. And then also, how many communications did that 505 number have with the grandmother? That's key.
Correct. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, my goodness. What was I going to say? Grandmother had changed the locks. That didn't make sense to me either. Why would she change the lock if the girl is missing? The girl, if you're out looking for her, she want to come home and be safe. That didn't make sense to me. That didn't make sense to me. Like I said, at night, the grandmother would go home and turn her cell phone off. Now, why would you do that?
They said
And
it
I
was a
don't-
control issue. They said that basically the grandmother was losing control because Lala was getting, more independence and stuff like that. So the grandmother sort of wanted to have control over this young lady.
Yeah, I believe that too. She is controlling. According to Lala, that's what she said. She said, I don't never get to go anywhere. I don't never get to do anything. All I do is work and come home. I don't never get to have anything. I need a peace of mind.
Right.
The girl is 21. You don't know what you don't know if your bird can fly until you let them out the nest.
Right. And that's why I said yesterday, or it might have been a day before, but when you're 21 and you report a person, police don't really act on it because of your age. When you're 21 and you report a missing person, you know what I mean? They don't act on it like a minor.
Well, that's true, but the thing is, what does that have to do with the grandmother not telling her mother?
No, the grandmother was definitely in on it, but I'm just saying when a lot of people didn't know about the situation and why Rita didn't do certain things, even if she did file a police report, she's 21.
Some places it's 48 hours, some places it's 72 hours. But she could have also told the FBI that my daughter is missing and exploited. Just saying somebody missing is one thing. The child is missing and exploited. First of all, Lala
Kwani, she didn't want the FBI involved.
But I don't even, and I just didn't understand why Rita didn't want that. Why Rita was afraid of the FBI. That was puzzling to me too. Yeah. Because Lala is special. She does have some kind of defects with her. She's not a normal 21-year-old girl. She isn't. Can't y'all tell? You can tell it. You can listen to her dialect. She acts like a 16-year-old.
Yeah.
I
get what you're saying.
She does. She's not an average 21-year-old woman. No, she's not. And Rita has even said that before. Rita pulled the damn old girl IEP out and showed all of YouTube.
But I'm not going to play into that whole effect because they were claiming that she was missing for a couple of days, but clearly she was able to keep herself safe and not in danger and stuff like that. So she's capable of keeping herself safe in times of being missing for a couple of days. You know what I mean? So with the disability or not, she's still able to, you know what I mean?
That's true.
Keep herself safe.
You're right. That is true. But like I said, the grandmother knew what this child was. And
that's fucked up.
What I can't understand is when the police was standing right there, she kept saying something like, she's not in her right mind. She's not in her right mind. I'm done with this. I'm done. Y'all need to let her go where she could leave with her mama. And she was saying, she ain't even wearing the same clothes. She kept saying that over and over again. Who's going to be wearing the same clothes after 3 or 4 days? Like, what? Yeah, but the thing is, she was mad at Lala because Lala wouldn't stay home. And why was she so consumed and concerned about the food stamps on the EBT card? Who the hell asking? What is all that about? If the child I heard that too. When she was asking, "Do you have your card? You got your card?" And Lala said, "Yeah." She was like, "Yeah, because I need to go get." And then she got quiet. She was like, "Nah, I'ma wait."
Yeah, and it's coming from the grandma, and she's older. So older people have a control issue over younger people. When they feel like they're losing control, they do crazy things. So I just feel like the grandma maybe was losing control over her, and she did something crazy about the situation. That's what I feel like. The grandma definitely had a part in this.
She wanted the little girl to come home. She didn't want her hanging out.
Yeah, she didn't want Lala away from her because she clearly said in the video.
Yeah, because she doesn't want any other influences in that child's life. She wants to be the only influencer. And to be honest, Rita, I know that's Rita's mother and that's Rita's daughter, but they are toxic. And Rita needs to get away from them. Rita has 3 other minor children to raise. And she does not want that toxicity around her and them other babies. If Rita is gone, this could drive somebody insane for them to hurt themselves. Rita is going through enough. Her husband is having an affair on her now. It's too much. It's too much. And Rita don't have an outlet. That's the reason why she goes live so much. She goes live and she tells us all of her business because she doesn't have an outlet.
Right. We said that last night. Hello, Lady T. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing, Sir King? I'm not gonna be up here long. It's just that people keep talking about the the grandmother, Lala's grandmother, Rita's mom, like she's this like older lady, like in her 70s, 80s. She's
she's not old.
old.
No, that's not. Nah, that
What do you
was
mean?
not
No,
my
that's not.
angle.
First of all, not to put my business out on Front Street, but she's friends with my cousin, Rita's mom.
Okay.
Okay. So, and I just found that out tonight being nosy when everybody kept on talking about her Facebook page. Talking about her Facebook page and how she had videos on her Facebook page. I went over there and I seen that they was mutual friends, and I hit my cousin up in her inbox, and she said they grew up in the projects together. She's only in her 50s. Rita's not even 40 yet. Am I correct, Ronnie?
What?
Am I correct?
I
Am I
don't know.
She's in her 30s?
I always thought that Rita was younger than me. I'm 43. If I'm not mistaken, Rita's younger than me.
She like a hard 39.
Rita's in her 30s.
Oh.
Yeah, Rita's in her 30s.
And her mother is just,
Whoa.
her mother's in her 50s or something like that. She's not
Yeah,
an old woman.
I think she's in her mid 50s. Her mother.
So that's that right there, you know, is telling. But that's all. Yeah, Rita's in her 30s or something like that. And her mother's in her 50s. And a lot of times when people have narcissistic parents, this is the result. This is what it looks like. You know, they want to control. They can't. Their love is conditional. They can't accept when they start losing control on that person. They can't see your point of view. You know, it's all about the way things look. They're unpredictable. It's a bunch of things when it comes to you know, this narcissistic parent. They think they know the rules, a ton of stuff, and everything you see is playing out here. I honestly don't think Rita knew what was going on. I think she was just running around in a wild goose chase because the grandmother can't deal being without the granddaughter. She, you know, she there's some kind of attachment there or whatever. Or like she might be afraid that she's gonna lose her meal ticket. I don't know. But
yeah, it seems as if like the daughter is the one that is supporting the grandmother.
Yeah, it does sound like that. It seems like that as well to me as well. That's the reason why she said. Remember when Lala posted she got her grandmama a job at Amazon too?
Yeah, yeah. And then she was going off in the kitchen today saying, I'm supporting the grandma. I'm supporting the grandma.
But she also
it was crazy.
Grandma also brought up about her spending her money on the boy. Like, why would she pull out her money to spend on a boy? You know.
Here's my thing though. When I watched Lala video, she was really upset with her mother to the point to where she even made threats to putting hands on her. So why is Lala so upset towards her mom and not upset towards her grandma? Like, granted, she stayed with her grandma, but I felt like when I watched the video, most of her anger came from a point of wanting to attack her mom. So I'm trying
her anger with Rita is that Rita chose Bill over her.
If you watch,
she's always said that. She said, "You chose this man over me."
Yeah.
Okay.
If you watch the video before she did her last one, you said, "Hold on."
Go ahead, Lady T, and then let Lady Dimplez jump in. Go ahead, Lady T.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't have anything to say. I was listening.
Oh, okay.
That was Simply.
Oh, sorry, Simply. Go ahead, Simply, and then I'll let.
It's all right. But I was gonna say, if you listen to the video before she did the last one, she was it's all right. Never mind. I ain't gonna say that. Go ahead, Lady Dimplez.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Hey there. I just have
Dimplez?
two points. Hey, Lemon. I just have 2 points. Number one, well, it's a couple. Number one, if you guys remember in Queen Quani, you'll probably remember that. But do you remember the situation with Rita in the housing when Rita had housing and Lala and her grandmother went and reported Rita because Lala was still on that Section 8 application? And I do believe that she got removed and her mother got some type of housing for Lala. So I think there's something with that, especially with the support. But one thing that really threw me off, and I don't know if anyone caught that, when they were going around searching door to door, and when they got in the car, when they confronted that guy, Rita's mother was so mad at Lala so mad, and even Rita looked at her like, "Mom, calm down. Why are you mad at her?" And the mom said, "She don't listen. She don't listen." She was going off, and it just threw me off because I'm like, this doesn't sound like concern. It sounds like something deeper to it. So I definitely knew it was some BS right there. I knew Rita was passionate because she was acting like a mother, but the way her mother was acting, she was just so aggressive and so mad at her. And I get as a parent, you might get mad and upset, but during that time, that usually happens after you find them. Like, what the hell did you do or something like that. But during that time, I didn't see no type of concern. She was just so livid with her, and it just threw me totally off. I don't know if
But
I'm
you
the
know,
only one that saw that.
she was mad at her grandmother first. She was mad at the grandmother first, and then when the grandmother got her in that house, she totally flipped her, her sense of anger towards her mom.
That's what I wanted to say.
I was also told when the mother, I was told this. Now, I don't know if it's true because I didn't hear it. It's a third party. When Lala went into the house with the grandmother supposed to be told Lala, your mother wasn't really looking for you. She was too busy looking for Bill.
Yep,
now, I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just telling you third party information.
She said that in her video. She did say that in her video.
Well, let me say this. Here's the thing. Okay, I'm not gonna diagnose her as a narcissist. I'm gonna say a narcissistic type. Okay, so Rita's mom is a narcissistic type. So Rita has already said that her mom treated her the same way that's becoming evident that she's treating Lala at this point. So Rita mom still has somewhat a little control over Rita. And here's the thing. The mom really didn't want the influence of the new boyfriend, Lala's boyfriend as well. Notice that one of the things that she has tried to stop is the relationship between Rita and Bill as well. And then let's keep this in mind. A lot of the information that Lala gets comes from her grandmother. So her grandmother is able to manipulate her thinking. So most of the stuff or most of the anger that we see that Lala expresses towards her mom is what her grandmother is teaching her, or her grandmother is manipulating her to think. So it's a manipulating situation, just like, I'm sure when they got in the house alone, she was trying to make it appear like Rita wasn't looking for her, when we all saw Rita about to go crazy looking for her daughter, and just like, and she really manipulated Rita by telling her, because Rita wouldn't have thought that the boyfriend was so bad if the grandmother wasn't like, well, he's taking her money and, he's unsafe and all these kind of things. Rita wouldn't have thought that it was necessarily a negative or bad situation or hostage situation if the grandmother hadn't said those things and hadn't implied those things to Rita. So it's it's like the grandmother is manipulating both. And if you look at it, the grandma went right back to her Facebook page and turned it around like she was the angel, and my granddaughter's all right, and I'm just gonna spend some time with my granddaughter, and then and bad mouth, sort of tried to make Rita seem like a bad parent. So that's the kind of situation that we have. And in my opinion, it seems like Lala at this point is getting tired of her grandmother as well. But most of the time in situations like that, the grandmother is probably making Lala feel guilty, as though, she's done so much for Lala. And Lala probably feels like she owes her grandmother a great deal. And that's why she's doing so much right now that she shouldn't be doing at her age. And so, the ideal thing is, really, if Lala, I believe that if Lala could get away, even if she got her own place, if Lala could get away from her grandmother, then maybe the relationship between Rita and Lala can heal, and they could be have a mother-daughter relationship like they should, after therapy and different things of that nature. And, the mother really needs some intensive therapy, but, how they say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Sometimes the older you are without getting therapy, the harder it is, to help that person to heal. So I think they both need to, sort of get away from the manipulator. And that's pretty much all I want to point out at this time. Thank you, Sir King, for allowing me on.
Shout out to QI.
Everything you said, QI, was correct. But what about the remember this piece? The piece is, remember when the
Kwani, hold on. QL, what do you think about that 505 number though?
Oh, you already know what I think. You already know what I think, Sir King. The
No, but I
same
really
exact thing that
want.
you said. And I asked the question, I was over in Rita's chat. And I kept asking that question. Do you think that Jason has had any type of contact with your mother? I asked it several times because I just really wanted her to think. I really wanted her to think. Think because it was just awkward. It was awkward, and I don't see. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't see the grandmother having that type of intellect to come up with a ransom notice. And then let's just think, like most of us, black people, that's not, what most black people do. We don't, we don't ask for no ransom notices. Who does that?
And from somebody poor, and from the poor.
But the thing of it is, do Jason have the grandmother's number? Didn't he go to the grandmother's phone?
Well, you have to keep in mind.
It went to the grandmother's phone. The thing is, Jason is behind the scenes with a lot of people. He's in everybody's DMs. He's in everybody's emails. He's in everybody's Facebook accounts. Yes.
Right. And the grandmother's phone number was on the flyer. So, a lot of people had access to the grandmother's number.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow, that's crazy.
Even Rita was talking to Jason. Rita don't even believe it. I don't believe Jason has anything to do with this. Jason's a good guy. That's what she's saying.
Right. But no,
when
let me
you're
tell you this.
What?
She probably hasn't seen the videos that he did on her today. She hasn't.
Even when he called the FBI, he called her a dope thing. He talked about her family like a dog to the FBI.
But you have to keep in mind. You have to keep in mind that Rita grew up with the narcissistic type, and and of course we know that New Mexico is also a narcissistic type. So
I get it. You're right. You get it. I get it. You're right, QI.
That's true.
But what about
either that or somebody? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What about the part where Lala said that she was watching all this taking place when they were looking for her? Did y'all hear that part?
I did.
But
why not make a video and say you're okay?
Well, because it's just like this, you heard okay, come on, y'all. Let's think about it. You're first of all, you've met somebody that you really like. That's decent, that's treating you well, and you're happy with that person, and I'm talking about a young 21-year-old Lala. All right. And then like you're spending time with that person, then all of a sudden you look around, first the grandmother calls, and then you're explaining everything to your grandmother, then your grandmother gets an attitude and tries to force you home, and you want to stay a little longer. That's why you decided to take a little time off work just to spend some time, because you're enjoying yourself. You're at peace. You're not being manipulated or controlled. You're having fun. You're experiencing life. Okay. So then so the grandmother is threatening to, call, she was probably not thinking that, it was going to be real, or, and threatening to call the mother. She was probably not thinking that it was going to go as far. And then when the situation went as far and she saw all this stuff happening, then it's like at 21 years old, you're embarrassed, you're mad, you're embarrassed, you're with somebody you like, their family is seeing this, they're going to their family, just like they're going, they're now the boys' family members also know about the dysfunction in your family. You don't want nobody to know about no dysfunction in your family when you meet somebody that you like. That's embarrassing, and you think that they'll probably get rid of you.
I understand the embarrassing part, but this is what I'm saying about her not being a normal 21-year-old. Because a normal 21-year-old, you saw yourself on YouTube. You saw your mama on YouTube looking for you. You saw the news, and your face is plastered all over the news, and you don't call nobody and say, "Wait a minute, stop the presses."
Right. This is getting crazy.
Or maybe she was in on it and it got bigger than what they thought it was going to be.
No. Lala, I don't think that Lala was in on it. And like we have to keep in mind too, if Lala is 21 years old, she's working, and she's going to school.
But you put the disability in there. She's not 21. Right,
because she said
something is not right. The grandmama is the one with the severe issues. The grandma is not right.
But you keep
That's
on
just
saying,
something
wait a
that's
minute.
not right.
If she
Why
watched her mother looking for her and she was on the news.
Why was she
Well,
told that though? If she
they
took
said
time off,
also that
why was
Lala didn't like. Okay, you got to keep in mind that this controlling lady has poisoned Lala's mind so bad against her own mother to the point where they haven't talked, you know, in 30 days or whatever. You have to think that, you know, when she saw her grandmother with her mother, you know, like you have to think that, you know, that was that was anger and confusion. Like, what are you doing with this same person that, you know, you're trying to convince me that's a monster?
I don't think she was
I
looking
get
at
that,
it
but
that
I'm
way.
not excluding nobody from the situation because I feel like she could if the grandma got her to stop talking to her mom for 30 days, then that means Lala is easily influenced. So she can be influenced.
Exactly.
She can be influenced into this situation too. Now, what I'm saying to you is it probably got bigger than what they thought. Because a lot of people started taking action on the situation and it got bigger than what they thought.
So
And at the same time, I'm gonna let me just throw this out here too. We have to keep in mind that the person that took the biggest loss in this situation, the person whose information is all over every platform in the news and, you know, all over internationally is Lala. You know, you know, and you know, so that, you know, like we have to keep in mind that, you know, this was for a 21-year-old, this was a traumatic experience.
It was, but from her
That's
point of view,
understandable,
but
but
from her point of view, she's tired of you
big,
too.
she had contacted her grandmama and said, "Stop it."
Yeah, you know what?
I'm not
Exactly.
lost. You know what the hell I am.
Until y'all just said this, I was leaning towards the side of Lala not being a part of it. But I don't care at what age. I can't see, especially at 21, I can't see them allow a 21-year-old who doesn't know what's going on to allow them to run through the streets with her name all over the place, posters up, things running across Facebook and all of this other stuff.
That girl was laid up with her dude. She was not. She probably wouldn't even.
Right, and that would be all the more reason.
Yeah,
hey, hold on, y'all need to cut it. I'm fine. I'm getting
Right.
rich. Y'all gonna fuck that shit up.
Well, if that's
Exactly.
a man, gotta be a hell of an actress.
Listen, nothing fucks up the mood like a manhunt. Okay.
Correct.
If that's the case, she got to be a hell of an actress because she.
And the crazy part about this, just imagine the law had showed up at that boy house and kicked that damn door off the hinge. She could have got them people killed.
Yep.
Well, that's what she said in her video. She said that they had put the people that she was staying with at risk because.
But keep in mind that the grandma and Lala had an argument, and keep in mind that the grandma changed the locks. So the grandma really wasn't intending for Lala to come back, because why, if you really thought your granddaughter was missing, why in the heck would you change the locks?
Exactly. You all asked that question.
Listen, it can be changed to corroborate your story. Like, yeah, we got into an argument, I changed the locks, because if you didn't change the locks and you mentioned it, it would blow up your whole story. So I mean, I'm
sure when the police heard that the grandma had changed the locks, they were looking at her real suspect.
And granted, I hear what you're saying, but not to the point to where they felt like they were a suspect.
Maybe they thought that the grandma thought that Lala would reach out to her. Like, I think the grandma changed a lot because she didn't want her coming in her house any all time of night. So when her grandmother didn't receive a call, that's when she grew concerned.
Nah, let me tell you something. Now the grandma told Rita at first that she didn't take no cards and she didn't take no clothes. But then when the same day that the video where the man is in the house changing the locks, the grandma was telling Rita, and Rita repeated it, where she did take her stuff and she did have her cards. So grandma was mad because the paycheck went away. Grandma was mad because she had the EBT card. Grandma was mad because she didn't pick up a check because she couldn't get none of that. Okay, now, and that's why grandma caused all them problems. Okay, and then
y'all can keep talking, but I'm gonna have to end this. I think somebody trying to hack my shit. All right, y'all keep talking. I'm gonna try to come back. Yeah. Somebody's trying to hack my shit. I'm out.
Oh,
Y'all can keep talking.
but you want us to keep talking? You gonna come back?
Yeah, just keep talking.
Okay.
I'm trying to come back on something. Okay.
All right, for sure.
Yeah.
But go ahead, QI.
Yeah, but see, grandma, like let's tell her what it is. The first thing that grandma first thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at a comment in the chat, and Shadia knows. She said she was going to change her locks on Saturday morning. That ransom came Sunday morning.
And the first thing that grandma was concerned about,
I threw cards or to throw cards. I threw cards on it with my moderator in my house. So a lot of the stuff that happened played out the way that it played out, but it didn't give me like details. It said something about a ransom, but I don't think it was a real ransom. It said something about her being off balance, and I think clearly she is. You know, and it said that something about being with a boy on a bike. Was there a bike involved?
I don't know. Let's take account too. They said that Lala was sick and X, Y, and Z. They try to paint the picture of her being, you know, not feeling
that
herself.
That did not come from Lala now. That did not come from Lala now.
No, because when I watched one of Rita's video, she said that she was perfectly fine. There was nothing wrong with her daughter the last day that they saw her, and now all of a sudden that she's sick or X, Y, and Z. I heard that from Rita's video. So she spoke on the situation.
But that ransom.
Okay, so did they talk to the job that they both work at? Because you know, the grandmother works for her.
Rita said she did talk to Amazon, and Amazon said that there was certain things that they couldn't do because management wasn't in.
Okay, because
no, that was the sedan.
But the reason why I spoke on her feeling was because in the ransom, didn't that person say that they wanted the money because they was explaining that Lala's condition and stuff like that?
Yeah, but that didn't come. That ransom did not come from that little boy or Lala. That ransom came from that 505 number.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Lala or her or the lover. I'm
knowing that he's from New Mexico didn't create one of them, like she said, text now accounts and then just used New Mexico.
I don't believe it.
As a cover. No, my thing was this. She will fall out with Rita will fall out with New Mexico, so that way there won't be no trace that they're working together in this situation. And then they would hatch the plan about Lala being missing, and then they would send the ransom number, the money to that number, the 50 whatever number, the New Mexico number.
I don't think that Rita's not. I don't think that Rita is involved. We're talking about a control grandma here, who the first thing she mentioned was Lala not picking up her check and where Lala's credit cards and where her credit cards were. Then the first minute she see Lala, where the EBT card is. So this lady was obviously concerned about Lala having her own money.
But we could put it all. We could put it all on the grandma, or we could say that maybe Rita knew a little bit about the situation. You can't just exclude her.
I don't believe Rita knew nothing about this. They came to Rita.
I asked a question about the job because Lala said in her video that she had took time off from work, because when you work there for a certain amount of time or whatever, you could take time off of work, and she took time off because she didn't feel like going in. So why wouldn't they just tell the grandmother that they know that they're related, they work at the same place? Why wouldn't Amazon tell them that, oh, she took time off? She's
once again we're talking about the grandma. We're talking about the same grandma that we saw many times during those videos try to derail Rita from doing this or that. So the grandma seemed to me like during the time, you know, when we were all nervous and really thought, you know, something had happened. I was like, why is grandma derailing this? Why is grandma not, you know, derailing stuff? It's like the grandma was derailing stuff because the grandma did not want, like the grandma really did not want, you know, want stuff to go too far, because this was, you know, this was one of her games, or this one was one of her tricks of manipulation. So the grandma didn't expect and didn't want things to go so far, but it went farther than she thought.
Yeah, but I don't know how she thought it wasn't going to go far. She showed up at Rita's home in the morning time with the police. Where the hell you think it's going to go?
Exactly.
So that means like now, the grandma need to be in jail. She's utilizing resources could be utilized for a real story, for real missing children.
That's right.
That's crazy.
But y'all can tell that she is manipulative, because when she got in that house with her Lala's whole mood and whole outlook changed. It just changed.
And
Like,
she manipulated. She manipulated Rita as well because she had Rita thinking that boy was a monster. And that Lala was in such grave danger when she knew all along that, like the grandma knew all along that she was, with her boyfriend, and she had talked to her after and knew that she was all right. And the grandma tried to make it seem like
she made the boy look bad. She had him poor. He couldn't even pay for his own meal at her birthday party and all that craziness. At her birthday meal.
Yeah,
he don't
exactly.
have no money.
And just like the grandma tried to make the hickey seem like they were bruises and try to take Lala to the hospital. Y'all got to look at all of that. The grandma was the one that was creating that.
At the end of the day, the girl was following the situation, and it could have been easily deaded. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Exactly, because she got on and made a few videos herself. So if she wanted it deaded, she wouldn't have got on here and made them videos. She would have just left it alone.
Yeah, but she on Facebook making 1,001 videos on Facebook. Who over there?
Who, the daughter?
When all of us are over here.
Somebody said that we needed to leave it alone.
Her friends are over there because she got I'm sure she got a little money or change from her friends for the situation too. But so her long term, her audience is over there. So I'm sure she passed out her.
Is this woman back on drugs?
I don't know, but something ain't right because this is the thing that bothers me. Lala said, "Oh, she took time off. She took time off." So if the mother went to work on Friday, she could have easily said, "Did Lala call out?" Like we not connecting that either.
I forgot about that part. Lala did say that she talked to the grandmothers and mother and said, the car didn't come or whatever. I'm just going to kick it here. And then it turned into all of that stuff. That's right. So I'm back to thinking that the grandmother is just a master manipulator and Rita and Lala got played.
And it's more than drugs. I mean, it's more than drugs. It's like the grandma is a narcissistic type. Like I said, I don't want to give her a direct diagnosis, but the grandma is a narcissistic type. So this is a form of a severe, not no regular mental illness, a severe mental illness that requires, special therapy.
Well, she was once a drug addict, so what can you expect? This is crazy. The woman is toxic.
Exactly.
And Rita needs to separate herself from it. In order to save the other 3 children that she had. It's not that she just got Lala. Lala is an adult. When Lala is ready to grow up and have her own mind, then her and Rita can rebuild. But Rita needs to separate from them 2 and save the other 3 she got.
And Lala has mentioned that she wanted to get her own house. So, I'm hoping that Lala goes ahead and gets her own, own house. And then if she has a disability, she may be able to get, some help, like some help with that. But I'm really hoping that Lala gets her own house.
My question to y'all is, y'all think that Lala is scared of her grandma, so she turns and lash out at her mother because she can't address her grandma the way she wants to?
She got mad at the grandmother first. She was yelling at her first.
Yeah, she was frustrated with the grandmother. She said, I'm sick of this. That's why I want to get away. I'm sick of this. She's sick of her grandmama. She's sick of it. That's why I want
the grandmother was trying to.
I don't think it's a fair thing. She's just tired of them. She's tired of being.
And the grandma is manipulative. The grandma is manipulative. She makes Lala feel guilty.
But don't you think in a time like this to where all eyes is on Lala, she can say like, look, my grandma is controlling. She's stopping me from doing this. I feel like Lala video was more anger towards her mother to the point where she wanted to fight her mom.
Okay, you got to make up your
mother.
She was angry with her mom.
She's been angry with her mother.
So my thing is, if she had the chance to finally speak out, why wouldn't she
mind.
address her mom? Why wouldn't she address her grandma? If
and we have to make
this monster, why wouldn't she address her grandma?
Because she doesn't see her grandmother as a monster. She sees her mother as one. She sees her mother as
because her grandma taught her
man over her. She sees her grandmother as her savior.
Yeah, her grandma taught her all of that. Her grandmama taught her that big bad, because just like the grandma didn't want Lala with her boyfriend.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry to interrupt, but this is kind of crazy right now. Hello? 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 This ain't her. All right, I have to let you go. Hello, is this you? The person in the back? Okay, they want to play games. I'm out. You can come back if that's really you. You got to say something. Sorry, y'all. That was somebody I thought was coming over here from another platform. Sorry.
Well,
But
let me
y'all
tell you
listen.
something.
Wait,
Let me say this, Sir King. Jason is cloning folks' channels. I see. He just cloned
yeah, he
Tracy.
is.
Okay,
That's who
so that was
cloned
him.
me.
That was
He's
him then.
cloning.
Yeah, that was him.
Yeah,
That was
that's
him.
who had cloned me. But
Yeah, he's cloning that.
you know
He
when she
all
got mad
over.
when she
He's
got
all
mad at her
over. He
grandmother.
lies.
Come on, y'all got to talk one at a time though. I can't because y'all keep
I'm
talking over each
sorry.
other.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
When she got mad at her grandmother threatened to put her out. Her grandmother threatened her to go back to her mama's house. That's probably why she turned her anger on her mom instead, because she was like, I'm done. I'm done. You know, she was like, this is out of control. I'm done. You can go live with your mama. You can go back with your mama, you know, trying to make her feel like she was going to be put out. And
The same mama that she
Lala
painted
ain't got
bad.
nowhere to go. Yeah.
Yeah, the same mama that she painted bad, you know, like a monster. So of course, you know, Lala is looking like, well, I ain't ready to do this yet. You know, so you know, I'm gonna have to, do what's fit with grandma. And then see, grandma makes, you know, it's called the guilt trip. Grandma knows how to run a guilt trip on Lala, because we have to keep in mind that Lala is not like special needs to the point where she would not be able to take care of herself. Lala just has a learning disability, and grandma knows, you know, like grandma has known Lala since diapers. So grandma knows how to push, you know, how to manipulate Lala, just like she knows how to manipulate her own daughter.
Yeah, and what she's probably
I get
saying to
what you mean.
Lala, you know that your mama doesn't love you the way she loves those other children. 'Cause those are
Exactly.
Bill's children. Those are Bill's kids, and Bill don't like you.
Exactly.
Did anyone
Mommy dearest.
did anyone hear what did anyone hear what left-handed left-handed Libra said? Did anyone else hear that?
No,
No.
what did they say?
Wait, I gotta go back. They said, did anybody hear Lala say the grandmother follows her around from room to room and she doesn't have any time by herself?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got that. Somebody sent me that. Somebody sent me that information too.
Oh wow.
And imagine that. That's like abuse, and that's very stressful. You know, like that's very stressful, and it's like abuse. And it's just like this is the same type of thing that the reason why, like sometimes when women and stuff are you know, when people are in abusive relationships, and you know, people are like, why don't you leave? It's because that person has instilled in their mind that, you know, they won't be able to make it without them.
Without you. Uh-huh.
People keep asking why she didn't call and say that she was okay if she was all over the news and stuff. Well, she said with her own mouth that she was keeping in contact with her grandmother every day. There was like one day she didn't talk to her. So if she thought she was keeping in contact with her grandmother, what would make her think that all this was going on, that she needed to clear up anything?
Okay, well, I can understand that. She think about talking
And
to
then
her
at the same time, you
her
got to
mama.
look at when you frustrated, your grandma plays these type of games all the time, and you frustrated, so you enjoying yourself for one time, your grandma trying to interrupt this enjoyment, so you just like, you know what, forget her, just forget her, and you're not thinking that she gonna take stuff to the next level, so you
Well,
look around and she done took stuff to a whole different level.
at the end of the day, they need to get a hold of the grandmother's phone. That will solve everything. If the girl was calling her every damn day, Saturday, Friday, all that, and keeping her informed, then the grandma needs to be handled. That situation needs to be handled.
I think that's why, I don't know if y'all remember when Rita was saying that they was asking for the phones.
Mm-hmm.
They were, and the grandmother wouldn't give it, remember?
I think that what was happening is the police knew more than
someone right.
It was shady. It was shady.
The way they was acting when they found her, the police was like, you know, they was like looking at it side eye, like
Yeah.
there's something fishy going
And
on.
of course, you know, when they talked to Rita and the grandma, you know, of course they was looking at it side eye. Then, you know, okay, well, we got to drive. You don't know your own daughter's number. But you know, I just came, you know, just to give my little input, and you know, I'm gonna jump off. But thank you once again, Sir King, and you know, Lady T, my artist friend, Kwani, simply, and Lemon. You know, like peace out, y'all.
Good
Thank
night.
Thank
you,
you,
QI.
QI. That was a nice one right there.
I love your point of views.
See you.
Yeah, y'all my fam.
Shout out to QI.
Oh
You
Lord.
know what? I'm in agreement with what I just saw in the chat. They done had enough going on this weekend. I done said my piece and everything. But I'm gonna be listening to what y'all gotta say until I not. So thank you, Sir King, for having me. Later,
Thank you so much.
later, Lady Queen Kwani. I'll talk to y'all.
Later, Lady
Thank you
T.
for coming up. We
Thank
appreciate it.
you.
Bye,
Thank
Lady
you.
T.
Later.
Bye-bye.
And yeah, I
All
do
right.
want to respect Lala wishes, and she want this whole situation to not be discussed no more due to the fact she is safe and stuff like that. So I don't want to keep staying on the situation. I mean, do as you please, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, because it is kind of embarrassing at her age, and just like Flo was saying that because they're around the same age, she was like, if that was me and I was in that situation, this would be very embarrassing, because her friends and seen it and stuff. So,
Yeah.
I understand it, but Lala is on YouTube, and so is her mother and her grandmother. So she's content. Don't
She
we would not know this family had not brought their behinds on here. Lala came on
right.
here and cussed her mama out like a dog. She was live
Okay.
today as well, cussing her mama out. So if it would have been us on here, but our families, they'll be live talking about us. Don't bring your behind on YouTube, and I won't talk about you. Okay?
Yeah,
But
but
that's
I
what she was
disagree with
saying. She
that.
was
I
saying, why
disagree
is her
with that,
mom even?
Kwani. I disagree with that because we just said that was the means in which galvanized this whole effort with social media. She didn't. She needed the people on social media to help her with this effort to find her daughter. So we
Yes,
can't really say
and
that.
that's why we're talking about it.
Right.
I stayed up nights. I lost a weekend crying about this child,
Yeah.
and now I can't discuss it, or I'm
No,
going to
no, no.
discuss it.
You can discuss it. That's not what I'm not trying to say that. I just wanted to bring up the fact that in her video she was really frustrated that all her business was being put out on YouTube. So I'm
She
looking
put
at it
her
from a
own.
20.
Lala put her own business on YouTube. What are you
I
talking about?
agree. No, no, no. What I'm saying is I agree with I'm looking at it from a 21-year-old perspective.
That
Well, Lala,
21-year-old is a
Lemon, you're not.
grown woman,
Lemon, you're
put
not.
her
I don't think.
own business on YouTube, talking badly about her mama, talking
Kwani,
badly
Kwani,
about Bill, talking
Kwani.
badly about her siblings.
Okay, Kwani, damn. Lemon, I don't think you're privy to the fact that she had a channel way before the situation, like detailing everything regarding that
right.
whole life, all that stuff. So this whole situation didn't bring her out to the forefront. She already had put out her situation regarding her family and everything. Like even this whole thing with S. Hutchinson and the mama and something like sending the money for pizza and soda. So it was a whole crazy stuff like that happened way, way, way before this. Way, way, way before. So
Right.
they've
And
already been on.
I'm not telling y'all not to discuss what's going on currently. I'm just saying when I watched her video, her frustration stemmed from everything is being put on YouTube, and that was her frustration with stuff. That's all.
Her frustration, look, Lemon, I hate to disagree with you, but when she saw things, she said she was watching, right? When she saw things getting out of hand, posters being made, things being put on Instagram, I felt she didn't feel this was a good or a big issue until the FBI got involved. She didn't really care about the Baltimore police because she probably had previous dealings with the Baltimore police.
Wait, she
She
said
could.
she was watching?
Yes.
That's what I heard.
Lala said, I watched you all that time looking for me. Excuse me?
Wow.
Yeah, but when the FBI boys got involved, then I think she saw that, like, oh my God, y'all doing too much.
Yeah, when the FBI showed up, now she's scared.
Yeah.
No. That little girl had been on YouTube prior to all this mess.
Yeah, and she was in Baltimore.
Saying foul things about her mother and her stepfather and her siblings. Her and her grandmother sat together and dogged everybody out of here. Somebody don't talk about her. She brought her life to YouTube, and we're gonna talk about her life on here. And I don't like what's going on. People are railroading Rita. Rita was not privy to this mess. They brought this mess to Rita's door. And everybody on her dragging Rita for filth, calling her fraud. Now her mother and daughter are fraudulent.
And something's not right. Why can't you just pick up the phone and call? I know she says she don't have a mother, but somebody in that damn neighborhood, somewhere you can get somehow. You were able to call the
She
number
could
for Sabine?
go to her mama's house the same way her mama did with the police officer. She saw us. She saw all of us going live making videos about her. Lala said it in her own video. I watched it. I saw y'all doing it. I saw y'all looking for me. What?
Yeah, I
Wow,
did see
that's
that point of
crazy.
view. When she said that in the video, that did piss me off. I can't say that when I saw that I was
Okay, so that's, I
pleased,
mean,
but it's just the whole situation is just
Out of
it's just
control.
a hot mess. And I'm not telling y'all not to discuss the situation. That's not what I'm saying.
I mean,
Okay, so
I
what do
can.
you? Okay,
well, you
let me
got
hear you
to
again.
because
What are you saying then?
I was just bringing up her frustrations with when she spoke about certain situations
but you're not
regarding every.
thinking about the fact and why she's frustrated.
Why
If
is she
the
frustrated, dear Lemon?
if the FBI didn't show up, do you think she would still be frustrated? We would still be trying
Nah,
to
she
figure
was
out what
saying
she
that her mom was basically she was putting all the blame on her mom. Like her mom really don't
She
care and
doesn't like
she's
her
doing it
mother,
for you.
Lemon.
I get that, and I get that her grandma manipulated her into thinking that her mom is the enemy. I'm not saying that that's not true.
Have you
But
watched
that's,
the
I
other
think that's
fights that they've
regardless
had?
of the
Have you?
situation.
How long you been here, Lemon? Have you seen the other fights that they've had on YouTube?
No.
I seen my fair share, but I won't say I seen them all. But I seen enough to where I know that Lala always had this sort of anger towards her mom.
She's
But
mad at
now
her
that she
mother
lives,
because she feels her mother chose a man over her, Lemon.
Hello, who's this? Hello? No, she's, your mic is muted. Your mic is muted. I'm gonna let you go. Hello? Okay, you want to play games. All right. Take care. Sorry
Well,
about that.
Brooke, if you think if it's not the truth, could you click on the link and come up here and tell us?
But
Can
I
you
mean,
talk about it,
listen,
Brooke?
at the end of the
You
day, y'all
getting
missing the
restraining
fact.
orders against her.
At the end of the day, y'all missing the fact. The girl was following. I don't care if she had an issue with her mama or not. You know the authorities are looking for you. Major content creators are lending their platform to find you. Okay,
Yeah, they're
you
gonna
gonna
be
be
coming.
oblivious to that? Like, no, you don't get. I'm sorry. Whatever issues you have, you don't get to cry. No victim. You are a victim, but you don't get to cry and get mad because your business is putting out. When people are doing this and you following this, but now that the heat has gotten so much, you're gonna get mad and frustrated. No, you could have picked up the phone. You got. I know you know. She spent her whole time growing up in Baltimore. If she knew somebody that knew Rita and say, "Hey, your daughter let me know that she's okay." Come on now, y'all got to start giving these passes to these kids. These kids are way
Yeah.
more savvy than a lot of y'all.
She's not a
Now
kid.
that I
She's
know,
21, Lemon.
now that I know she was watching, I can't even rationalize that for
Yeah,
her.
she said she was watching.
That's crazy.
Hi,
Hello,
Brooke.
everybody. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing?
Finding
what up?
you.
I just
How are
wanted to
you?
kind of oops, wait a minute, let me stop this bell. Kind of piggyback on what you guys saw happen. So Lala did two lives. The first live was the one where she basically was like, my grandmother knew where I was at. I can't blame this on my mother. You know, basically saying that Rita only reacted because of what her grandmother did. They was fine after that. The reason why Lala went back on live and did the whole cuss out thing was because after they already reunited, when Rita left, Rita went to go to the boy's house after that. And what she said was, and this is Rita just said that she wanted to see who the young man was. She wanted to see who the guy was, that had her daughter or is messing with her daughter. She just wanted to see the young man. And as a parent, I can understand that. But she put, I guess the information was on YouTube. So people's faces and the house and everything was put on YouTube. And I don't know if you guys know it or not, but when that first initial number was put on YouTube, people, like hundreds of people, was just calling this number over and over and over again. So
yes,
I guess the person called Lala and told her, like, can you tell your mother just to take down that thing because I'm getting flack. I'm gonna have to find somewhere else to live because the home is disclosed and all that stuff. And that's like doxing in a sense because if you did want to go and see
at the time, Brooke.
No. I'm not talking about my time. I'm talking about what happened right then and there. Meaning, I'm not saying anything about me. I'm talking about what she did at that moment. I don't think she intentionally meant to do it. Now listen, just because I don't like somebody, that doesn't mean I can't tell the truth. I'm not saying
Okay,
that.
but the number was displayed when the child was still gone.
But the thing is, she was never missing, and that's what a lot of people is not
But
understanding.
Rita thought that she was missing to Rita.
Yeah, she was.
She wasn't missing to the
Right.
grandma. Grandma knew who the girl was. She was missing to
Right.
Rita.
Right, and I understand that, but I'm trying to explain to you why the second video happened. The second video truly only happened because of after she was found, Rita went to go talk to the boy and the boy's peoples
And she
after the
was
fact.
supposed to, because I would have went to that boy's house too. I want to know where my child is laying up at. Who was her? What was my child at when I thought she was missing? You, as a mother, Brooke, you wouldn't have went.
Listen, I would have been. Listen, I agree with you.
I'd
Tony. I
have
agree.
tore up
I agree.
Baltimore.
I agree with you 100%. I'm not saying that what she did was wrong because I too would have probably did the same thing. But that I'm just giving you why Lala came back with that second video while she was upset. That's all I was just trying to clear that part up. That's
But
why
don't
she was
you
upset.
I'm not trying to victim shame. I'm not trying to put any blame. But at the end of the day, I mean, we know 16-year-olds, when they see that somebody's looking for them, they at least know to contact someone who knows maybe their mother to put them at ease. Do you feel that Lala, holds
Well,
any
I think
responsibility in the
I do.
situation?
I do think that after at least like Saturday evening when we saw things really get real, I do believe that she should have reached out to her grandmother or somebody to say, "Hey, I'm okay. I'm at my friend's house. I'm okay." So y'all can kind of like back off because I don't think that it would have gotten this far. But as a mother, I completely understand exactly what Rita did and how she did it. Like I understand that part.
Yeah, I understand that part too. I understand that part. Now,
So
what do
I'm
you think about the 505 number? Because I think the 505 number changed the game. Because 505 number is when the ransom came in. So
Now
that
that is
changed.
yep, and you're right. That's the tricky thing because where did that came from? Like who did that?
Right.
Who went? Because that's definitely is a text now number. It's a number where you probably it may not be text now, but it's a site where you can go and get a fake number and do that. And I do believe that the grandmother has not or will not and probably won't ever reveal really what happened. I believe more than what she's saying happened between her and her granddaughter. I do believe that.
But that area code is suspicious, though. Why
What
choose?
Why choose 505?
Yeah, why choose 505?
what area code is that? I mean, look at it real quick.
That's New Mexico.
New
Albuquerque,
Mexico.
New Mexico.
Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly.
Woo.
Why?
Well, hey. Now
Why?
that, yeah. Now see, I didn't even pay that any mind. I did see the number, but I didn't think to go look at the area code. But now that you just said that, you just now opened up a whole nother avenue.
I said it
And I'm just
yesterday.
saying on.
And everybody was like, "You on your Jason hate train?" I'm like, "No, I'm not on my Jason hate train. I'm pulling out the facts. It came from 505."
We're going out what was on the phone.
Yeah.
That's not our. That's not our phone. That's the grandmama phone.
And Brooke, do you know he made a video saying my brother kidnapped Lala?
Yeah, I saw that.
The
I
title,
did.
yeah.
I seen that. Yeah, and I think he should have got something. He should have been approached right then and there when he posted that video. And I'm quite sure everybody reported it because I reported it. So I know if everybody else reported it, I don't know why. I think is it still up? Because the last time I checked,
Yeah,
it was still up.
And we know how Jason likes to get on these phones and play games. So
Right.
I wouldn't put it past
And
him.
that's what I think. I think he used a number that wasn't, associated with his business or something like that. Not forgetting that it was associated with his area code. That's what I really do feel. He
Well,
thought it was a game.
I had listened to some of the grandmother's video on Facebook, and she said basically that the threats or the ransom it came from YouTube. That's what she said out her mouth on the last video that she did. It was like 12 minutes or some change. She said that
but
it
from who
came
on
from
YouTube? Did she say from who on YouTube?
She didn't say who. She said she know it didn't come from Facebook, but because all this stuff was blasted on YouTube, that it came from YouTube, and those were her words. So I don't know.
So
There's more to the story.
I think somebody guilty, y'all. I really do feel that way, and I'll retract it. But it's just weird. You gonna up and call the police, the FBI to exonerate yourself now?
Correct. Yep. Well, I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna hop back in the chat. Just know that the FBI will find out if they are really serious and push it through. Like and it don't even have to be them. It could be anybody. Like because thousands of people has already known about the situation, so they can at least if 10 of them contact the FBI, they're going to investigate it. They'll find out where the number came from.
And let me highlight this comment. He said, "True says Rita said 505 wasn't New Mexico, but that's not what they were in contact. That's not true. Jason said that he tried to reach out to her, but she would not respond to his calls. And we do know,
But
Kwani, let me finish. We do know that when he does not get a response, he goes through drastic means to get the other person's attention. So if he did this is crazy."
Well, yes. Also, when Rita went live, Rita mentioned also. She said, when I was on my live, I kept getting all those messages. She said Jason was sending me and was trying to get in contact with me too. Rita got her; those videos are still up. Rita said Jason was contacting her while she was live, but that's why she kept sending everybody the voicemail. Billie Jean was contacting her, Jason, and a few others, a slew of others. And she kept saying, "I'm sending y'all to voicemail right now. I'll contact you later." But who she did finally get up the phone for, off of YouTube for, was Billie Jean. And she left YouTube and went and contacted Billie Jean. The video's still up.
Well, I can tell you this, and I just looked at it on Google. I'm looking at it right now. 505 is in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
That's what I'm saying. And I feel like he plays on other numbers, so he didn't call from his regular number, but forgot that the 505 will, link him to his location. That's what I feel.
Well, if you look at this map, I literally typed in 505 area code. It pulled the whole state up in New Mexico, and 505 in the middle of 505, Albuquerque is right there. And that's too much of a coincidence.
That's too much of a coincidence.
And then yesterday morning, he's calling the FBI to try to save her. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes sense.
He's trying to clean his hands. That's how I feel.
Correct. Yeah. Something happened, and something happened, and somebody's not telling the truth.
Somebody got an echo. I think it's Sicky Black. Go ahead.
I was saying that something happened, and it's going to come out. You can bet to believe it's going to come out, but that's just a coincidence that he is in New Mexico, and the 505 number was the number who sent the threats or the ransom or whatever to the grandmother's phone.
Mm-hmm.
Because that wasn't Rita's phone, right? It was the grandmother's phone.
It was the grandmother. Yes.
It was the grandmother's. Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Ooh, I didn't even know that. That's more just added to the fuel. Shit, shucks.
That's what I'm saying. It's just crazy. And who knew the grandmother's number? That's the thing. Now, how would that person know? They said it was on the flyer, but how would they? You know what I mean? So
correct. They were gonna say it don't make sense to me unless he's behind the scenes talking to the grandma. Right. But he goes in everybody's DMs and stuff. I told you that. Anybody he can grab, he'll grab. If you dumb enough to fall for him, he'll grab you.
Okay. So the next question
I would like to know how did he grab him? Did he grab him with using my fake email address that he made up?
Well, Kwani, I want to know if Lala has been in contact with Jason.
With him as well. Correct. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I thought that too. I thought the same thing. Is Lala talking to him? Because Lala talking to these two other people about her little brother.
Well, I have a question. So, okay, was the grandmother's phone number on the flyer?
That's what they said.
They said the grandmother's information was on the flyer, but I'm not privy to that.
When did the ransom? Do you know the exact time frame when the ransom happened? Because the flyer.
Did the ransom happen Sunday morning? Was it Sunday morning at 7 something? I believe. Was it Sunday or was it?
It was yesterday because I made my video yesterday.
Yeah, it was Sunday morning.
It was after the flyers had went out.
I don't know when the flyers went out.
Silky Black, if you got something to say, feel free to chime in.
I don't know when the flyers went out.
I'm gonna have to go.
Hello, everybody on the panel.
Hello.
I just wanted to come and say that.
Hello.
I really commend this section of YouTube because, except for a select few, I mean, y'all just really came together and made things rock and happen. I mean, I was really impressed because YouTube was getting information to the girl before the police. I felt like y'all, these are some YouTube investigators that is better than the FBI.
I
Okay.
was right. I said a lot of people on here can work.
Honey, if we could fight each other, we can love on each other, can we?
See,
Why would we dox each other and won't dox the kidnapper? Come on now.
That's the thing that it really impressed me of how everybody just jumped in. See, I believe that in this situation, Rita was duped as well because I watched these videos and the way that she reacted, it made me feel very similar to how I felt when I didn't know what my kids was at. So I just felt that it wasn't a performance. This was like real. And when they say why on YouTube, she that's her. She's very transparent. She always been on YouTube. We've always told her, Rita, why you on YouTube? She ain't never been able to stay off YouTube. So why now? And I'm really glad that she did play all of this out on YouTube because it was like a roller coaster for us all. And we seen it all happening right before our eyes. So I really believe that this right here was not on Rita, and I will not put this on her. I think that she was a victim in this situation. Also, I really do. I don't think this was no money grab for her or anything of that nature. I'm sorry if y'all already said this because I was asleep. I just woke up, but I just really like the way this sector came together. And when I look, this was all over everywhere.
But I think this is the thing as well. I think if this was a plan or whatever, I think they underestimated everybody coming together and getting the attention that they wanted to get for this, the situation. They didn't think people would come together and bring this to different content creators and have them use their platform to bring attention to this. That's how I feel. They'd be like, "Oh, this is a local."
It went out there all over the place.
Yeah.
And I was surprised by that because you would think that this is just a little small sector, but in all actuality, this sector have a lot of impact everywhere.
Well, I would thought it was missing. When one of us is missing, we're all missing.
I think that now, since you see that this sector will really realize that how powerful you really are and you can be together.
Oh, I agree. And another thing that's really
amazing. It just was amazing to me. I'm glad
it was
that
really key that a lot of the powerhouse content creators were not on board.
Well, it still worked, didn't it?
You're not, but you understand what I'm saying. So you're not understanding
working around you. How could you do that?
But you don't understand what I'm saying is a lot of stuff usually funnels through the major people in this area. We had two of the major content creators in this area pretty much say they don't give a damn, but we were still able to make a difference despite them being against what we were trying to do. So I think that's, you got people have to realize that when there's something of positivity and change, it don't matter who got the power. It's the matters of the subscribers and them uniting.
And another thing that kind of touched me in this situation, and we all have even told our kids, if you don't got nothing nice to say, just don't say nothing.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah, that was my whole motto.
So we had to know that you don't give fuck. I'm sorry. We had to know this.
Yeah.
We had to know. We would have knew when you didn't say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's my stance. I mean, I love how y'all show that we can come together. That it ain't all about, rah, rah, rah. That when it really matters, that you could sit that to the side and we could rah, rah after this. We could rah, rah later. But right now, we on a mission. And that's what this sector showed. And I'm
But
proud.
that's what we're supposed to
And
do.
can
Like
I
I said,
say something to
if
you?
one of us missing, we're
Tricky
all
Black.
missing.
Yes, and I'm proud of you too, Brooke, because to me, you was commendable for what y'all had just went through, and you said, "Look, I don't care about that. I'm gonna put this to the side, and I'm gonna do what I got to do."
I did that
I mean,
because
I couldn't even.
the mother bear in me came out,
Mm-hmm.
and I understand. And I listen, I got a lot of backlash from that. You stupid. She gonna flip and she gonna call the police on you, get you locked up. I said, listen, number one, I'm not going like literally around her, but I know a lot of people where her grandmother, where her mother resides. I know a lot of people in the city. So if I'm spreading the news, I don't think that will hurt anything. And if she felt that, I overstepped my boundaries and called 911, then so be it. But at that time, I thought that a young lady was missing. And around these parts in Baltimore, usually when that happens, they don't come back home. So I'm happy that it turned out the way that it did. I don't like the family arguments back and forth, but I did put that to the side for her because I'm a mother too. I have a 20-year-old son, and I'm telling you, if I was in her shoes, I would want someone to put their grown panties on, set it to the side, let's find my child, and then whatever it is that happened afterwards happen.
Yeah, we'll deal with that then. Exactly, and I really commend you for that. For just being that type of example.
Sir, can you please play that song "Do Anything for Clout"? Because Brooke is a straight up clout chaser, and I don't know why she brought her ass over here, especially when she has a pending damn case. You thirsty ass bitch. You come on the
Yeah, they
third
do
largest
anything for the clout.
platform.
Yeah, they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout.
The
I'm not
third
saying
largest
that.
platform.
Thank
You
you for
aligned
that. Thank
yourself
you
with
for that.
Fyebabe. Now you
Thank you
coming
for
over here to
that.
Sir King's
And
platform.
listen,
You got some
hold on.
darn nerve.
Hold on.
You got some
First
gall
of
to come over
all,
here like that when you
first
got
of
a
all,
pending case. You
first
go
of all,
somewhere.
first of all, you don't know
No,
me. So shut the fuck up, bitch.
first of all,
And you
no,
don't
I
know
don't
me.
know you,
That's
but you got
number
a
one.
pending case. It's very
Okay.
distasteful.
Let's get ready to rumble.
You should
I don't give a
have your
fuck what
funky
you
ass
say,
over
bitch.
here.
Fuck
If you
you.
said that you
I
want to be
did what
over
I
it
had to
and you
do
wanted
because
Rita to
I
leave,
wanted to
leave
do
her
it.
alone, then
Shut
you should
your
go back
stupid
to
ass up
motherfucking
and go
business
do
and
something
go
that you
ahead
had to
and
do.
leave
Girl,
her
nobody
alone.
got no time
We
for all
had
that.
Rita.
Shut your
Everybody came
motherfucking
together and
ass
helped
up,
Rita. We
bitch.
didn't need your
Like I
motherfucking
said
help,
before,
bitch.
it's
You
not
little
about
fucking
Rita,
talented.
whore.
That's
It's
over a
not about
couple minutes
Rita,
away from Rita,
whore,
you
whore.
motherfucking
It's
bitch.
not about
Who the
Rita.
fuck cares?
It's about
You could have did
Lala,
your shit in the
not
background.
Rita.
If
Do
you
you
really
not
fucking
understand that?
cared,
Are
you
you
could have did your
mentally
shit in the
retarded?
motherfucking
Are you
background.
retarded?
You didn't have
Are
to
you
go ahead and
retarded?
do
Are you
anything.
stupid or are
You
you
were
dumb,
over there
bitch? Which one
chasing
is it?
clout. You
It's
were doing
not about
everything for
that.
fucking
Bitch, I ain't got no
clout. You
chase clout.
motherfucking
When that
thirsty ass
motherfucking
bitch.
lady
You need to sit
doxed
your
me
motherfucking ass
on
down.
fucking
You got a
October the
motherfucking
1st,
case
bitch,
going on,
I got
and
it then.
this is
So you
proving
need to shut
that you
your
are
stupid
all
ass
up
up.
on Rita's
How
dick.
about you
How
do
does
that?
Rita's dick?
Shut your
What
ugly
does Rita's
ass
dick
up,
taste like?
bitch.
You
I
motherfucking
don't give a
bitch.
fuck.
You
Fuck
stupid ass
you and
whore.
fuck
You
anybody
fucking
else who don't
scam
fucking like
addict.
it.
You
I'm gonna still
dumbass
do what the
bitch.
fuck I want to do, and bitch.
Ooh, child.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck is
Uh-huh.
wrong with you,
Are
bitch?
you
And you
done?
still gonna go watch me, and you still gonna give me a click
What
and
is
beat,
wrong
bitch.
with
Fuck
you?
you. Like
No,
I
I've
said, what
never
you mean?
watched
What's
you.
wrong
I've
with
never
me?
watched you
Let me
because you are a
shut the fuck
clout
up. You's a
chaser.
fucking
You are
clown.
a
How am
clout
I your
chaser.
chaser? Okay, well
Okay?
then guess
And
what?
that's why you're
Guess
on this
who?
platform
Guess who
right
gave
now.
me clout? Guess who gave me clout, bitch? Rita. On
Fyebabe.
October the 1st, you
Fyebabe.
stupid bitch. Fuck you. And
Fyebabe.
like I said before, I did that shit for Lala, not Rita, you stupid ass whore.
You should
And
have
thank
no
you for your
concern.
clicking
You
again.
want to be
Make
bothered
sure
with
you
her,
come.
then go
How you
ahead.
gonna tell
I
me what kind of
never.
what
I'm not
kind of evil
subscribed to
bitch
your
are
channel.
you?
I don't know.
Oh,
I've
Bob,
only
you is
seen
an
you
evil
on
ass bitch.
Fyebabe's
You's an
channel. And I
evil
don't know why
whore
you brought
for
your
even having to say something.
Okay, let me say this. Lady Dimples, the girl was missing, and Brooke Valentine did not have to do anything like many others that we've seen who reside in Baltimore. She did actually, felt concerned about the situation, so does she
First
get
of
the
all, she
benefit of
don't
the
live
doubt?
in Baltimore. She lives in Townsend. And if she had to do anything, she could have did it behind the scenes. It did not have to be
Shut
broadcasted
the
if
fuck
she was
up, you
really that
stupid bitch. It
concerned.
don't
That's
matter. I
all
was
I have.
born and raised in Baltimore. Fuck, you don't know nothing about Baltimore,
Have a
bitch.
good one,
And like
Sir
I
King.
said before,
Bye,
I do
bitch.
what the
Sit
fuck
on in
I
your
want.
spin, you thirsty
Shut
ass
your
bitch, and
stupid
get
ass
some
up.
motherfucking water,
How
you
the fuck I'm
motherfucking
thirsty when
thirsty
that
ass
bitch
hoe.
doxed me?
Shut the
She
fuck
doxed
up.
me, you dickhead. Do you not understand that? That's when clout started. When the fuck she
I
doxed
got it.
me. So you
I
need to
got
shut
it.
the fuck up
It's
and
Oh
stop
Lord.
being
fine. You did
fucking
what you
evil.
did,
It
but
ain't
you
got
Oh
said
shit
Lord.
you
to
went to the
do.
courthouse
What
and
you
you said that you
mad?
wanted her
You
to be left
mad? You
alone.
want to be
Leave
next,
her
bitch?
alone.
You
If
want to
you're
be
really
next,
that
bitch?
concerned about
Do you want
her,
to be
then
next?
go ahead and do
Do
it.
you want to be
Go ahead and
next?
do it,
Shut your
baby.
stupid
Go
ass
ahead and
up
do it.
and stop
Go
fucking
ahead and
being a
do it.
demon child, you
Go
fucking
ahead and
demon
do it.
spawn motherfucker.
Oh
Fuck
Lord.
you, bitch.
Oh
You got
Lord.
me fucked all the way up.
In my
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for
goodness
the cooking
gracious.
beat, bitch.
I
Make sure
do.
you come tomorrow to come and see some old shit, bitch, because I'm going to put your motherfucking name on the docket, whore. And how
I
Oh
about
will
that?
Lord.
never
Fuck
go
is
to your
wrong with you?
channel.
Shut
I
the
don't
fuck
even know
up.
your
Shut your,
channel,
Oh
yes
but
Lord.
you
go
did,
right
bitch,
on
because you wouldn't even
ahead.
know. Yes
Clout,
you
clout,
Oh
do.
clout.
Lord.
You
Play
are
it, Sir
lying.
King.
You're
Do
lying.
anything for
You're
clout. She
lying.
does
You're
anything for clout.
lying.
She does
You're
anything for
lying.
clout. She does
You
anything
stupid
for
ass
Okay.
clout.
bitch.
I
Fuck
don't
this dick
even
in your
know
mouth. How
you.
about that?
Oh Lord.
Oh, ugly ass bitch. Shut your
Mm-hmm.
old ass
Oh, I
up.
will.
Who the
I'll
fuck
suck
you
your
is
man's
somewhere?
dick. I'll
Shit.
suck your
You
man's dick
Oh
and
can?
let him
Lord.
come
I
down my
like
throat and
bitches.
take
What
it
you
from
look
me.
like?
You
Turn your
motherfucking
camera
whore.
on.
Freak ass bitch.
I wanna tell you,
Freak ass bitch.
the freak come out.
Yeah, what you look like? Turn your
Tacky
camera on, bitch.
asshole
I'm
walking
bisexual. Let me
walk
see
on
what
the
you look like, bitch.
motherfucking ground with
Let
no
me
damn
see what
shoes
you
on.
look
You
like.
tacky asshole.
Let
Bitch, you
me
need to learn
see
how to be a
what you look
woman of
like.
class and carry a
I
pair
am
of flats, you
bisexual.
motherfucking whore
I like
over there.
women.
Well,
Let me
whatever.
see what
And
you
I'm a
What?
look like, bitch.
transgender. I'm a
Let me see.
transgender and I like dick.
Oh, no, bitch. You ain't gonna
What?
be
Oh,
trans. I'm
What?
sorry.
Hold on. What? You bisexual? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh yeah, continue.
Yes, I am
well, since
bisexual.
we
You just
since
said
we
you wanted
since
to
we
suck my man's
family,
dick. Bitch, we can suck
I'm
it.
gonna
How about
back
that?
off.
Let's
I'm
go,
gonna
bitch.
back
If
I'm gonna back
you
off.
are, listen, if you are gorgeous, baby, you can come on right on over, bitch. I eat it very
Oh,
well.
I
I am a
do.
very,
Well,
very
Brooke, I'm gonna
highly, not
back off on
ashamed
you.
of my
We are
sexuality, baby. So come
Oh, so
on
the
no,
and
there
wait, wait,
should be
wait,
no
trust
wait,
me.
wait,
shame.
wait,
I'm the
wait,
dominant one in the bedroom, though. So just be
wait,
ready for that.
Sir King, mute
wait.
her for me,
Shut your
please.
stupid ass up.
Oh, you sound
No,
like Jay
bitch.
Dunn.
You ain't
Sir
got
King,
me
mute
nothing.
her.
Go ahead and say what you gotta say. Go say what you gotta say. You fuck
Mm-hmm.
you
Since
my
Well,
mouth
since
Jason.
we are,
You stupid ass hoe.
no, I'm
Shut your
not.
ass up.
Mm-mm.
Shut your ass up. Shut up.
I'm a regular
Shut
panelist
up.
over here.
Shut your ass
Pull
up.
that dildo out, then I'll shut
I
up.
pull
Pull it
it
out.
out. Do you have
Strap
one?
up. Strap
uh-oh,
up,
I don't
baby. Oh, I
believe
got a
you're
whole lot.
trans.
uh-oh,
I
I got
don't
a
uh-oh,
believe
whole
you're
lot.
trans. Let me see.
uh-oh.
Can I
The
see it?
Punani may need the peace.
Can I see?
Uh-oh.
Can
Okay.
I see it?
Anyway, Brooke,
Come
I'm
on, let
gonna
me see.
back off since we family. I didn't know you was a
That's
part of
right.
this community. I'm gonna back off, but it didn't look very good. But I mean, if it was coming from a good
Okay,
place,
well,
then it
guess
was coming
what?
from a
Miss
good
Dimple,
place.
Wait,
But
wait,
that's
that
just
is
sister
your
how it
opinion.
is.
And I wish
wait,
you would have
wait,
just said that like that beforehand versus coming
wait,
off at me like you was crazy. That's the
wait,
problem. I don't have
wait.
time for all of that. And if you feel like what
I
I
know,
did was not of good use, then
I know.
that's your feeling. I did
Wait,
what God told me to do. Period.
oh,
I don't give a fuck about how
wait,
nobody else feel. I
wait,
did it because I wanted to do it, and it's
wait,
about Lala at the end
hello?
of the day.
Hey, wait. So her being part of the community gets you kind of a pass and calm
Just
down?
like
Yes, that's what she said.
me and Natasha, yes. Because we shouldn't be fighting in the community. Whether you gay, straight, bi, we should be united.
Yes, I am very bisexual since the age of 13. I can
So
remember.
I'm not going to
Oh,
apologize for
hell
what I
no.
said, but the way that I said it and I came at you was wrong. But it really did get me heated. That it was like you got a pending case. Rita was
Lady
so
Dimples,
upset.
I don't think Lady Dimples, I think you need to say another word besides heated. That don't sound right. There's a lot of tension and passion going on between y'all two.
Who, me
Might
and
need to
Brooke?
eat up. Yeah.
Honey, I'm down for it. She said she dominant. You know I like dominance. Sir, can you already know?
I like
Ooh,
handcuffs
Go
and
ahead.
all. Let's get it.
Lord.
Go ahead and play that hell no, Sir King, because
I
you
swear to
already know
God,
how I
I
like to get
can.
down.
Oh,
I
you know
promise.
I'm ready. You know I'm ready, Lady Dimples.
Go ahead and play it.
Exactly.
But I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna back off. I shouldn't have came like that, but yeah, since we are a part of the community, I'm gonna back off. But still, I really kind of side-eyed you. I really did.
All right, well,
But
can I say one more
I'm
thing
gonna back
first, real quick,
off.
before you go? All right,
Yes,
and I
ma'am.
appreciate that, and thank you for that, because like I said, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. So thank you for doing that. But here's the thing: somebody else said the same thing to me. Oh, you clout chasing? How can I clout chase when I got doxxed? I got doxxed. I ain't doxed her like she doxed me. I got doxxed.
And I don't know
So from
why
there,
she doxed
people was
you.
coming
I
over
don't
there.
know. I don't know. And I swear to God, I've never watched it. I've never watched it.
Do you want me to tell you the truth or you want me to tell you a lie? Because I can tell you why she doxed me.
Why?
Because
Well,
I'm Babe
hold
Nation.
up, hold up.
Because I'm Babe
Can you
Nation.
put your Christopher? Can you put your shirt back on? Thank you for the $5.
Christopher got a bird chest. Christopher got a bird chest. Christopher got a bird chest.
Can you
Lemon, teach them how to do some crunches. Hey,
Well,
Lemon.
Listen, Christopher, do at least like 350 a day.
Mm-hmm. And Christopher, I know how to cook soul food, so I can help you bulk up a little bit. I got you, Bill.
well, let's give him his little super chat song for sure. His bird chest. There you go.
Super chat, super chat. Oh, thank you for the super chat for Sir King and Avatar Nation.
I don't know why that XXX is there. I don't know if that's a sign for some other people to come in, but just keep your shirt on till your friends come over here.
Super chat,
Now
It's a question of Brook.
y'all know in the chat I'm hormonal, so y'all need to leave me alone. I'm trying to get the estrogen in my body and get the testosterone out, so I'm a little off. So chat, y'all already know. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
apologize.
we know that.
Brooke, may I ask you a question? But actually, I have two. May I ask you two questions?
Yes, Queen Connie.
Why are you fighting Rita?
Well, I wasn't fighting her. She started with me first. And she doxed me because I'm Babe Nation. She said it several times in the video that she did before she doxed me. And then she said it several times in the video where she doxed me. And that's why she doxed me. So I did send her an email and I asked for her to leave me alone. She decided to send back a whole nother different type of email and told me that she ain't leaving shit alone. So I'm not originally from the beef sector. I wasn't born and raised here, so I'm not used to that type stuff. I did ask her to leave me alone though first.
And how does Babe Nation feel that you were looking for Rita's daughter when they're saying those horrific things over there?
I'm my own woman. I don't nobody tell me what to do. That's my platform. I do what I want to do. The only person who tell me what to do is God and my husband. That's it. So
Okay,
I'm
well,
gonna do what my heart tells me.
Wait a
I have
minute.
a third question. You made a video call. Didn't you make a video earlier calling Rita a fraud?
This morning.
Why did you make that video?
Okay, because when I woke up this morning, no, not this morning, after she was found, right after she was found, and before any of the other, I guess, details came up, that's what I saw. And I was like, I prayed that she was okay. But how is it now? As soon as somebody's Cash App is uploaded within a matter of hours, here comes the baby girl. And I'm like, okay, this shit is not right because, like I said, I put aside my own emotions. I was emotional this whole entire weekend with dealing with that. Like, I'm a parent at the end of the day. And I really felt some kind of way. And I know how Baltimore is. This city is ratchet. I mean, literally, last year they had a white van that was going around kidnapping young females. So that was kind of more so like the main concern because I know that it has happened here and it has happened here recently. So that was more so of a concern thing. And I felt like at the time that we was getting played, I was getting played. And I got emotional. I did get emotional in that.
Okay, but why did you feel you were getting played when Rita, what did Rita garner from this?
No,
besides heartache.
Not getting played in the sense of me and her having one-on-one contact, meaning like people kept saying, "Oh, there's nothing wrong with Lala. She not missing. It's a scam. It's a scam to get money." And once I started looking at different stuff, and I'm gonna tell you when I started thinking differently, but I still wasn't for sure. When the grandmother stated, I think it was either on the first or second video, that Amazon had called her, I started thinking like, okay, wait a minute, hold up. That's not right. That's not true. Amazon do not call you. If you take time off, you take time off. You don't have to call Amazon and put hours in. It automatically comes out. So when she said that, it brought up a red flag. Like, well, wait a minute. Amazon wouldn't have called nobody because they don't. I mean, if you don't go to work, you just don't go to work. But you have they go on point system. So if she had enough points accumulated, she don't have to call out or do nothing like that. It's going to just automatically happen. That was the first thing that I started thinking, like, well, wait a minute. That don't sound right. And then the locks. Why would you change the locks? So it's like little pieces that started to kind of click together that made it didn't seem like, okay, wait a minute. Are we being duped? But then when I watch her videos, I was seeing sincere. I wasn't seeing, okay, well, she's probably not giving us the truth. So I was really confused, but I had to put all that aside until at least we was able to see if she was alive and well. So that's how I looked at it.
Yeah, but that was the grandmother doing. That was not Rita's doing.
Right, but we didn't know that until after the fact. So when I did my video before all of the extra information went out, like far as transpired through that. That video was done. I'm gonna tell you what time it was done. It was done right at the time, like literally maybe 10 minutes at the time that they had reconnected.
So how do you feel about Rita? How do you feel about Rita right now in reference to what's taking place with her family?
I don't think that she had nothing to do with this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think she had nothing to do with this. But I do believe that she probably thought, like, I don't believe that she thought that something was going to, somebody was going to hurt her daughter. I don't think that she believed that. I just think that she was trying to find out where she was, because she too even said at that point, she was like, wait a minute, something not right. Like with the answer you just gave me or whatever the case may be. I think that she was 100% trying to find her daughter. But you have to also realize that when people are manipulators, they know how to manipulate in other ways that some people may not. And I'm not saying that she's a manipulator, but when it came down to that particular situation with her, I just was like all over the place. Like how you said you cried, I cried too, because I'm like, wait a minute, I can't see this happening. This is some crazy stuff. That's where I stand at with it.
Okay.
I can tell you this. I never hated the girl. I just think that some of the stuff, I didn't like her actions. And if somebody asks you to leave them alone, then out of all due respect, just leave them alone. I see what's the big deal. You know what I mean? Like, just leave me alone.
So by you seeing what the family has recently gone through, are you going to, relinquish your legal action against them or against Rita?
To be honest, I was thinking about it because I didn't want her, and this is just me being a mama bear. I felt like dealing with something like that, especially if it would have went left, I definitely would have, because at the end of the day, ain't no mother where something happened to their child when we're dealing with this bull crap. I just really want her behavior to change on YouTube, far as in doxing. If you want to talk shit about people, talk your shit. Talk your shit, but don't go and share information like that.
Brooke, it's a possibility she might not change who she is. Maybe that's what maybe she is who she is.
Yeah, and you're right. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. That's like how you is what you is. If we gonna either like you or we gonna hate you, Kwani. And I really like you. You're so straightforward. Lord have mercy. I'll be like, you even want to like it, and that's how it is. And that's okay. But at the end of the day, it's just like when you do stuff to people and you do it to people who really don't deserve it, people don't be knowing how stuff happens in return for that. And I'm not saying that this situation is something from what she has done to me, but you just can't walk around and be doing what you want to do negatively to people. And then when something happened to you, you're like, oh, why this happened to me? Oh, why this happened to me? Stop terrorizing people and maybe, we won't get terrorized back. That's how I look at it.
I would hope that the amount of love that she has been shown would change. I would hope that the amount of love, that the outpour of love that we have shown her would change her. That's what I'm looking for.
It really depends, child. This is YouTube, child. This is YouTube.
You know what?
YouTube.
You know what? You know what, Connie? And that's something that you say all the time, that this is YouTube. It's an entertainment application. But I'm going to tell you, honey, this entertainment application had my feelings, had me crying, had me in tears. And when I support these people with my money, that's real. That shit, I mean, that's real.
And that's the reason why I've gone live on a multitude of times on my channel and said, stop giving them money.
Well,
wait a minute.
Now that you're saying about the giving them the money, let's talk about that. Why do you give money? Why do you get money?
Because that is a form of appreciation for the work that the content creator gives their
Not
audience.
necessarily. That's not for everybody. That's not true for everybody.
Yeah, that's not true for
Not
everybody.
true for everybody. There are people who want to give. There are people who give you money who want to control your platform.
Right. And
That's
that's
a
called
lie, Sir
discernment.
King.
It's called discernment. No, it's not a lie. You want to know something that's not, you want to know something? My $100 members have not requested anything of the perks that I
Those
have.
are your $100 members
Right.
with sense and value.
But they don't try to
I'm talking
control my
about,
platform. You just said that
I'm
there's
talking
people that
about
give
people
you
who want
money
to get
try to
money
control
to
your
control my platform.
Well, no, they
People have
don't.
wanted to give me, Sir
Okay.
King,
They have
I'm
given
speaking on
you
my
that.
experience.
Okay, that's your experience. But you can't put that out in the universe saying, oh,
I can do what I want to do.
Kwani, let's keep it cute.
I'm always keeping it cute. This is my truth.
Well, speak from your perspective. Don't say why are they giving
Okay, I am speaking from my perspective.
Right.
Whose perspective can I speak from? I can speak for yours. I'm not Sir King. I'm Kwani.
Kwani, can I ask you a question, Kwani?
Yes.
Okay. This is definitely an entertainment platform, entertainment application, whatever you call it, right? I agree with you on that. But do you believe that when content creators come up and put on a show that we don't do work, and you believe that we don't deserve to be supported if we are providing entertainment?
I think you deserve to be supported. The thing is, you need to know who your supporters really are. Some people are giving you all money because they want to control your platforms.
Okay, I think I know what you're saying now. I was unclear at first. I see what you're saying now.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you get
I'm not saying you don't literally deserve money.
No.
You deserve whatever you feel you deserve.
That's not.
Everybody is not giving you money. Some people are giving you money for ulterior motives. And that's why I don't take money from people. I don't know these strangers.
Excuse me, Kwani, would you let me speak? When you put that out, I think it's fair. I mean, unfair, and that's not right. You don't have to accept the money. There's been times that people have given me money, and I can see a mile away what's going on. I say no, thank you, and I return it. Mm-hmm. So to put it out that people are trying to, give you money so they can control it, your platform, you have ability to say no, so they don't control your platform. I think that's unfair to say.
Well, that's your opinion. And my opinion is that's why I don't take money from no one.
Well, then maybe you lack discernment, Kwani.
Well, maybe I lack discernment, Sir King.
Okay.
Sometimes it's several different reasons why I have supported different people. I know I've supported Rita, but I was watching Rita buy things for her, what she would call shows. And back then, Rita was funny, and she really put into what she was trying to present to the audience. And I really like that about her. I wish she would get back to that. Or it could be somebody that just needed something. Or I might have liked what they was talking about that day. Shit. I don't know. It's just been different reasons. But over time, I started to look at it differently, and I started to weigh out, should I really do this, and be kind of have a discernment for who I do it for too.
Understandable.
That makes sense.
Right. You can't. And the whole thing with the comedy make you should say some people. You put up there.
Oh my God. Sir King, come on now.
No,
you can't put comments out. You want me to feed grown folks with a spoon like they babies?
Yeah, because you say grown folks act like children. They're
well,
still
some of them do. That's not my fault. That's their problem. That's not my problem.
Right. So you can't put that out there because you make it seem as everybody
I always put it out there. I put it out there on my own channel.
Well, I want to say that, sir, King, you denied my request for the $100 membership that I had.
No, I didn't.
That's why I didn't join.
Your credit card did not be.
No, Lemon, what was my request to Sir King for me to join the $100 membership?
You wanted me to
you wanted phone sex.
Oh Lord.
You wanted phone sex. You wanted some kind of sexual phone sex with him.
And you denied it, so that's why I didn't join, Sir
if
King.
You want me if you want me to whisper to you, I can whisper to you. That's not a problem.
You wanted to see more. I don't send those kind of pics. I
No,
don't know.
I didn't. It was phone
Yes,
sex.
you
It was
did.
never no video. No,
I could,
no.
Lady Dimplez, I could breathe
Mm-mm-mm.
hard if you want me to.
Ask,
You know.
ask the
I
chat.
didn't know
Put a one in
personal
the chat
request
if I ask
came
for
with the
pictures.
membership.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, oh
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
What
ma'am.
$100 member.
sexual innuendos? Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Sir
But
King
we're
is
not
the
Wow.
going there.
top of that member. Go
But
ahead.
Sir King, I have a. Why has your attitude changed towards this money?
So
When you
King
first came
really.
on, it was all like, oh, I don't need money, I work. And now all of a sudden it's like, oh, I need the money. Y'all gonna tip me, y'all gonna pay
No,
me for my
it's
hard
not.
work.
That's not
Oh, can't
that.
say that because I'm not working for free. And it's like your whole attitude did a whole
It
complete
sure
180
did.
degree
It sure
turn.
did. It
Where
sure
is that
did.
coming
And I thought,
from?
excuse me, ladies
I'm
and
just
folks.
asking a
Okay,
question. I'm asking a question.
well,
I'm
let me
sorry.
answer for you. Okay,
Yes,
I
sir.
always told y'all that. I said when I decided to monetize my platform, I wanted to be able to do that. I let y'all curse and get away with a lot. That's why I started to curtail things. So that's why acted the way I did.
You don't
And
let me
then
curse. You don't let me curse anymore. No, you
well,
don't.
not like no. We can't be having that MB and all that stuff.
It's fun.
But the change came from the same place where your job restrict you from being able to say all this reckless stuff on YouTube. Yeah, you still do it every day, but you claim that your job is the reason why you censor yourself on YouTube. You know what I mean? You just do what you want to do. You
I
follow
guess
my
that's
drift?
shade. I
Do you
guess that's
follow my
shade, and I
drift?
guess you deem
Travel
that
with
as
okay. You
behavior,
following it?
but I don't. When I
Okay.
told you, I was talking about
Okay.
politics and other rhetoric. But this whole sex, I mean, I
Oh
guess you could deem it,
yeah.
but I don't deem it like that.
Politics.
And this is
That's
about
what
the
you were
third
talking
time you
about. Were you
came
talking
to me
about
like
politics
that.
right now?
No, I was talking
Who,
about
me?
sex. I'm a sexual being. Yeah, this is about the third time you brought that
Exactly.
up. But I mean, if you
Exactly.
cause that
I'm
offense, I
bringing
don't.
it up
You
because
know,
you brought
I'm
it
a
up.
sexual person. Well, I'm a sexual person.
Granted,
I don't deem that
get your rocks
offensive.
off.
It's
Listen,
other
get your rocks off
things.
before you come on YouTube. Everybody ain't horny when they come on YouTube. We get our rocks off
Oh,
before we come on here.
shut up. It ain't even about that. Come on. It's just for
Yeah,
games.
it
Come on,
is.
Lemon.
You
You
come on
taking it
here horny as fuck,
seriously?
and
Oh, my
you
God.
lash out because you
Seriously?
horny.
With
It's
an
all good.
avatar? With an avatar and someone that I really
Yes,
don't know what they
yes.
look like?
If you're
Oh,
gonna give him $100 for
please.
phone sex, you're horny. You're
Queen
horny.
Kwani,
If you're
can
gonna
you
pay
tell me
for
that that's a
$100 for
joke?
phone sex in 2020, you're horny as fuck.
Hey, you
Are
heard
you
my
not?
You
business,
only know
man.
I could
Come
go
on,
on the
Lemon. It's
party
nothing wrong.
line
It's
for
nothing
that
wrong
if
with
I
feeling
really wanted to
sexual.
do it.
Porn is
Nothing wrong with
free.
being sexual,
Porn is
honey. Nothing
quantity.
wrong.
Porn is free.
Absolutely. And all
Porn
the
is free.
OnlyFans
She can get her
pages.
Lemon.
rocks
Come
off
on
on
No,
now.
she,
porn, but
no,
yeah,
she
she want
can't, Lemon.
$100 so
No.
she can have
Lemon.
phone sex with Sir
Lemon, you
King.
hurt
Yeah,
my
she
Oh
said
business,
God.
no.
bro. Lemon, you hurting the
You
business.
really taking this serious for an
Oh,
avatar.
okay.
Come on now.
She just
Laughable.
want to make love to it. She just want to
Blah
make love
blah.
with some green eyes, with some glasses on, child. Nothing wrong with that.
Laughable. Miss Queen Quani, like really? Really? Is he serious? Oh my God. See, y'all take this stuff
She want
too
to make love with an
serious.
avatar,
Really
child. Nothing
do.
wrong with an
Really?
avatar. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with no
No.
sexy
Oh,
avatar,
there's a
child.
whole lot. There's a whole lot. I ain't into no virtual sex like that. Come on now. Please, it's a joke. I can go
No,
on over to
Christopher.
Armin Brown's channel and we could
And
go
then
ahead and
Christopher done
listen to
changed
the
his name. He called Christopher
call-ins.
XXX. So he X-rated, child.
Mm-hmm. Let me go somewhere.
Sex is in the air. Sex is in the air, honey. This is cuddling season. What they call it? Don't they call it cuddling season or some other word? What they call it when it gets cold
Cuffing.
outside?
Cuffing.
Okay,
Cuffing.
well, cuffing season, child.
Cuffing.
It's time to get spooned,
Mm-hmm.
child. You don't like spooning?
Mm-hmm. And
Body heat everywhere,
let
child.
me make myself unequivocally clear. I am very popular. I live in a tri-state area, honey. We got the finest men up here and the best dick. I ain't never thirsty, okay? I just like to have a little fun.
Ooh, child. So, King, what are you? Ooh, child. What's your little thing that says, ooh, child? The freaks come out at night. Cuffing season. Get those chickens out of here. Get those chickens out of here.
Where's
Bark, bark,
Dusty?
chicken head. Bark, bark, chicken head. Bark, bark, chicken head.
Dusty,
Anyway,
where you
Sir
at,
King, I
Dusty?
got one. Oh, Did y'all hear Dovey's story about the
Sorry
dog
to
getting
hear, child.
arrested?
Who?
What?
Dovey
Who got
went
arrested?
on Rick Reed's platform when he did the drug live the other night and was telling this story about her dog getting arrested.
Her dog.
Her dog, D-O-G.
Dobie's funny. She's funny. Is she in
She
the
is
room
crazy.
today?
But sir, I love Dovey. Dovey Mitchell, I love you. But before I go, because Lemon trying to comfort my throat, and I don't appreciate it. Let me tell you one thing about Miss Lady Dimplez. There's 3 things, actually 4 things now that I need to see about a man before I get with him. Okay, number one, you need to take your motherfucking glasses off because I need to see your eyes. Number 2, you got to take that damn hat and wave cap off. Number
Yes,
3,
ma'am.
I need to see you smile. I need to see your teeth. And number 4, I need you to take that goddamn face mask off now. And Lemon, all them wings seen with you. Well, you took your mask off, but I ain't never seen you smile. Well, that little video, that little camera slip we seen, and it looked like
And
your
let
teeth
me
a
let
little
me tell
messed
you
up, baby.
something. And
So I
what I
can hook
want
you
from
up
you
and get
is
your teeth
what I
fixed,
want from you
okay?
is I want you to go a week without taking your hormones. I
So
want you to
go
take
ahead.
that wig
Uh-oh.
off. I want you to use the male voice that you was born with,
Oh
and I
no.
want
No,
you
this is
to
my
fall
natural
back a
voice.
little
This
bit
has always been my
because what you're
natural
trying to
voice.
do,
Always.
Why you always lying?
you want a moment, so I'm gonna give you a
This is my
moment
natural
because
voice,
no,
and
shut the hell up,
I
shut
get
the hell up,
laser,
shut
so
the
you go
hell up.
right ahead.
Take
So
that
that
wig
doesn't
off,
mean
shut the
anything.
fuck
Go
up.
right on ahead.
Take that wig off. Take that wig off and smile in front of the camera
Go
because you're
ahead and
looking for a
have it.
moment, trying to come up here feisty because you had a cocktail or 2. But let me tell you something. I don't
I
give a
haven't
fuck what you
drunken at
want
all
tonight.
tonight. I haven't
I
had
don't
one
care.
drink
I don't gotta
tonight.
show you shit. I don't gotta
Goodbye.
show you shit. I know you
I
come
didn't
on
say
here
you
horny
did,
as
but I'm
fuck,
just
and
letting
I
you
called you out
know.
on it. I don't give a fuck.
Please.
Fall the
If you
fuck
take me
back.
serious, go right on ahead.
I
I
don't
act
take you
very
serious.
good
I take
then.
you as a
Thank
joke
you.
because that's what you present yourself as.
Sir
Lemon, it's
King,
okay.
bring it up.
Lemon, it's okay. Lemon, it's okay. Calm down. It's
Oh
all
my
right. It's
question.
okay. It's okay. It's all right.
I got one more question.
Yes.
Can you bring the other panelists up? Because I don't know what's up with Lemon, but I'll let him have it. Because it is what it is. I must be a real good actor, but thank you. But anyway, my
No,
question
wait.
is the only
Go
thing.
ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
What did you have to say? All
Lemon.
right.
What? Lemon, are you okay? Lemon?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just tired of Dimples because Dimples come on here every night on some fuck shit, and she just, you know what I mean. It
Okay,
is what it
Dimples, you
is.
gotta play. Dimples, you have to play nice. You gotta play nice.
What did I
know
do?
you
I didn't do anything to Lemon. I didn't
Well,
say anything to
evidently
Lemon. I came at Brook.
he feels some kind of way. You gotta play nice.
He's transphobic. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Well,
And he always
Lies,
had a problem. So it is what it
lies.
is.
I like
Well,
Natasha way
anyway,
better than you, so it
oh,
is
I
what
yeah.
it
Super
is.
chat,
came
super
at Brook.
chat. Oh, thank you for the super chat for Sir King and Avatar Nation.
Thank you, Vasti7. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's greatly
I
appreciated.
already stated that I thank you. I already stated that I came at Brooke very wrong, and I apologize with that. And that's what it is. I didn't say anything to you. You're the one that continuously tries to side shade me. But it is what it is, Lemon. You can have it. It is what it is. I'm not taking it personally. Because, like Kwani says, this is a what? Entertainment
application.
And
We
that's what
must
I'm
love each
taking
other.
it
We gotta love
as.
each
This is,
other. We gotta play nice.
please.
All right.
All the
Well, I
dick
have a
got
question.
turned down. But my question was, go ahead, Sir.
What?
What's your question? Because I'm
I
going
have
to
a
get
question.
off.
So, Brooke Valentine, the chat has a question. They were like, how can you be married but be bisexual?
What? What do you mean? I like girls. I don't like men. I mean, I do like men, but I like females.
But you said you married to a man.
So what they got to do with it? We both like women. What you mean?
They can be open. They can have an arrangement. There's
It's
whole
not
different
no.
levels. There's
It's
things called
okay. So
swingers. There's different
yeah.
levels.
Okay. Well, yeah. It is.
Come on,
She's
Brooke,
correct.
teach us. Teach us, Brooke. I want to hear this.
Well, okay.
Teach
So let me.
us.
Okay. So I've always been that. My husband knew that when we met, and he used to didn't believe me when I used to be like, "Can we ever do something?" And he'd be like, "No," like he thought I was trying to trick him. But after we got married, which was after the 4th year, I decided to go ahead and do it because he knows about it. He does it with me sometimes, but we don't do it like all the time. It's not. We don't have an open relationship. And I have to have a friendship with the lady, whether It's we gotta, I gotta be able to know who she is and stuff like that. It's not like I just go pick up a random chick and be like, "Come on, we great get you." No, I don't do nothing like that. But
Hold on, Brooke. I don't mean to be rude, but it's somebody that just became a member. Now, let me say this, Christopher. I'm glad you're showing your bird chest and all, but I thank you for becoming an Avatar Nation member. Now, I don't know what members, what level you joined up as, but let me let you know you can't control me because you were a member, okay? Now, I know you got this secret intelligence thing going on, but that don't give you no special access to me, all right? Let me play your song real quick. Welcome to Avatar Nation, Christopher. Hopefully you'll buy one of my shirts so we don't have to see that bird chest. So here we go.
Welcome to Avatar Nation.
Okay, and Christopher, if you need a shirt, I got one for you. Let me bring it up for you real quick. Christopher, if you need an Avatar Nation shirt, please head over to Teespring and get for that bird chest. Okay? All right? All right. Thank you. Welcome to Avatar Nation, Christopher. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Just don't be giving your friend in New Mexico any of my intel on my community wall. All right. Sorry, Brooke. Go ahead.
that's okay. Yeah,
Brooke, are you choosing? Is it your husband and you choosing the woman together or separately?
I choose her, and only me. I'm the only person who make the decisions about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. He's not allowed to choose anything. I choose who the person is.
Oh, wow.
And of course, he
That's
knows.
an alpha female. You an alpha female.
Yeah, I am. I'm dominant in the bedroom too when it's that situation.
Oh, no.
Like I be telling them what to do.
All right.
So yeah. So, I mean, listen. Let me say something. A lot of times, and I get it. I don't disrespect nobody who feel like oh, it's just supposed to be a man and a woman or whatever. I'm just spiritually connected and sexually connected to the universe. If that's the case, it feels good. Shit, it's a feeling. It's a feeling.
And I'm with you, Brooke. I'm connected. That's right, girl.
Ooh, I'm trying to tell you.
The rest of y'all get connected.
Think about it right now. Right.
Find your G-spot, everybody.
Yes.
Would you ever consider Lady Dimplez for a rendezvous?
Lady Dimplez, you trans, right?
Yes, ma'am. We can get it popping if she want to. I done had it before. It is what it is.
What you mean you done had it before? What did you have?
Lady Dimplez, you been with women too?
We might have to.
No, but I've played in couple situations a lot. So I've done some things, as Armand Wiggins would say, but I ain't going there.
Now, I don't think my husband would agree on that part, but if you were probably all women, heterosexual men, how they do. Like, I would be like, her can just get it in. You know what I mean? But I usually pick the female. I have a preference that I like, and yeah.
Okay, well, give us a celebrity, Brooke. What's your preference? Is what celebrity?
Fantasia.
All right.
I like dark skinned women. Chocolate, beautiful chocolate skin. That's why I wasn't understanding why I was trying to get called the last time I came up here. Well, not the last time, the time before that, they called me a colorist. I'm like, what? I love chocolate women. Is you crazy? I prefer chocolate women than anything. But
do you think you would entertain Natasha?
Is she dark skinned?
Oh no.
She got to be chocolate. I like brown skin and dark skin. They can't be lighter than me.
Okay, what about Chopper?
Hell no.
Okay, I got that for you.
Y'all play so bad. So y'all mean to tell me ain't nobody else besides me and Miss Lady Dimplez? Y'all ain't never tried to like have some exotic fun?
No, ma'am. I haven't. I'm not attracted to women. No. I've never had any form of I never had any form of attractiveness to a woman. No.
26 years.
Never.
Well, how often do you have these occurrences? Twice a month? Once a month?
No.
6 times a year?
The last time I had an occurrence, it was
whenever the spirit
3 years ago. It was 3 years ago.
Because the girl, the young lady who was our girlfriend, because I consider her like our girlfriend.
Damn.
She moved to Atlanta, so I haven't dated or dealt with no one since then.
So is it only women, or is it men too, or just women?
It's only women. I won't do the man because I think that's disrespectful. Don't ask me why. I know it's biased, but I wouldn't feel comfortable having sex with a man in front of my husband.
Okay.
Do you ever get jealous?
It turns me on, extra horny. Like to see
What
that.
if excuse me, I may be inappropriate here, but what if her head game is better than yours?
Well, it won't be because I'm a woman. I know how to please a woman.
No. I'm talking about your man. Like she pleasing your man.
Oh, well, no, she ain't gonna be able to do that neither because I know how to do it. No, like literally, can't nobody do it like how I do it. So that's how I know anything happens, he ain't never going nowhere because I'm nice with it. The mouthpiece is off the chain. I'm just saying.
Oh, hell no.
Say what now? I wanna tell you, the freak come out. Yeah.
Ooh.
How did we even get on this conversation? But listen, I've always been open and transparent, though.
Yeah, I just want to say this. The reason why she's probably successful in her situation that she has is that A, she's self-aware, and B, she has boundaries and they have rules. If you don't have any of those things, it's going to be a disaster. So don't even think about it.
Oh, see,
and that is correct, Lady Dimples. We have rules. We do have rules, and we do have boundaries. So that is correct.
And what's one of the rules?
He can't kiss her in her mouth. That's one of the rules. And a condom, of course, that's one of the rules. And
But he
what's
can
the
kiss
other
her
rule?
on her vagina?
No anal, huh?
But he can kiss her on her vagina?
But see, the kissing on the mouth is more of a emotional type
That's
thing.
intimate. Yeah, that's more intimate.
So, yes, it's
What
like,
you know about that?
Right,
Don't worry
Connie
about it,
over there,
child.
you letting it out. Come on. Connie probably a
I
little
know about
freaky
that,
big. But yeah, it's rules to it. And like I said, because I make the rules, it works. And he knows that he agrees with him. He ain't gonna turn it down. Okay. But I'm the person who is in charge of everything. I pick the person and it's me. And then once I get to know the person and I care for the person, it makes it even better because it's a connection that's there.
Yeah, it's
I
more
don't have
intimate.
any issues.
Hello, freaking Brook. Hello. You're on mute.
Come on now. Who did that?
Freaking Brook, you're mute. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
Brooke, you crazy.
I know.
Brooke,
Are you a potential candidate for Brook? Are you a potential?
Can you show me what you look like? Let me see. I like them chocolate.
Chocolate. Ha ha.
Let me see. Cut your camera on real quick.
I'm not, because Sir K being bad.
Can we see like an arm? Oh, sorry. Can we see an arm?
No.
So are you interested in Brook or no?
Kwani and Brooke is cute.
You're so
Kwani. Oh, okay.
Y'all
Okay.
so
Is there anything else you want to say? Are you good?
What you doing, girl?
I'm on YouTube.
Hey, Kwani.
Hello.
Your little application.
You weirdos! You weirdos! Nothing. You weirdos! Nothing. You weirdos!
I got you repeating yourself now.
Nothing. This is a peace mission. You don't run nothing over here. You run nothing over here. You fucking nothing. Weird. You're weirdos. I'm not dealing with weirdos.
All right. Well, I think she got ran off.
Wait, this call quality a little application.
Lord have mercy. Y'all say so bad.
It was so funny.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
I don't know. That
Oh
was
my Lord, this is crazy. But
strange.
I got two more things, Sir King, and I really got to get off this platform. Okay. Now, number one, and because I have been up here inebriated quite a few times. Tonight is not one of those nights. I promise you guys. But was there ever a time where, and I'm not setting you off, but this is a comment that's coming from Mocha, where they said that Lemon has told me he didn't like my advances. He's never came flat out. I mean, I could always tell from Natasha stop, and I've laid back and purposely haven't been saying much to him about that. But don't try to make it like I'm just a thirsty bitch who tries to do things. This is for fun, okay? And I never recall him specifically coming out saying, I don't like that or all that. Has there ever been a time like that, Sir King, Queen Kwani?
Now that I don't know. I just you're asking me. You need to ask that of Lemon, because Lemon and you
you're correct,
have some
Dimples.
going on. So I can't answer that.
So,
you're correct,
so
Dimples.
Mocha, shove it up your motherfucking ass, okay?
Oh,
You
Lord.
fucking bitch.
Oh,
Seems like
wow.
Tracy cussed you out before.
Oh Lord.
Oh, wait.
I'm not no thirsty ass bitch.
Listen.
If he ever came out, if you ever came out to me and said that I don't like it, cut it out, I would have stopped it. Now, between Natasha and your signs, I could tell that's why I felt Lemon. But there was never a time where you came out and said chill out or nothing like that, Lemon. So that's why. So don't make it seem like I'm just a thirsty ass trans. I want to turn everybody out, because that is not my jizz. This is all about fun and games. Okay, that's all it is. And I will tell you, Lemon, if I ever offended you at any of my jokes or things like that, I will apologize.
That's never been our issue.
Because it was never serious.
No, you never even came on to me like that. That's never been our issue.
Okay, well, I'm just making it clear, because that was not the case. It's for fun.
No, I'm talking about that's our issue. My issue with her stemmed from the things that I saw her saying in somebody else's chat. That's not, she haven't done nothing to where the comments she make, that's not why I had an issue with her.
Okay. But
okay, so Lady Dimplez, what did you do? Lady Dimplez, you went in somebody's room saying some bad things
pretty
about
much
her?
she pretty much called me trash, and she said I was boring, and she said I don't contribute nothing to the panel.
Trash. I never called you
and
trash.
I called her in a moment. I called her in a moment, and then that same night she was like, "Oh, what up, Lemon?" I'm like, this chick is fake as hell, because she was just talking about me 2 hours ago.
I know.
I wasn't talking about you. I was just giving commentary. And it wasn't even after that. I guess you never saw.
What, Lady Dimplez?
Why you always lying?
Hello,
Sir,
yes.
can you kill me?
First of all, Sir King, I want to say I love you.
Oh, I love you too. I don't hear that too often, so thank you so much. I love you too.
Yes, I think over the past couple of days, I grew a liking to you. Lady Dimples, you funny as hell. Lemon, according to
lying. Why you always lying?
Lemon, according to that picture, I think you're kind of cute, sexy. Stop giving Lady Dimples a hard time. Kwani, I love you. Keep doing you, boo.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Who else? I don't know, Silky Black, but
Well, we got the one and
Valentine.
only. We got the Brook Valentine, who ties up her man, and then we got
Brook Valentine. I'm gonna give you your props, boo. Brook Valentine, I gotta give you your props, boo.
Thank you. I don't know what for, but thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what for.
Silky Black, I guess I think I like what you were saying, but yeah, everybody on this. That's all. I had something to say, but I'm too drunk right now. So
go ahead and say it. That's fun to
say it. Come on, talk.
Go ahead and say
but
it.
I've been there a few times.
Yes.
We know.
I love me some Kwani, and I love me some Lady Dimples. You funny as hell. Oh my God.
Yes, I have something I want to play for you.
I think Lady Dimples and Lemon is funny.
Well, tell me if this is funny. What you think about this?
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
I'm old begging, old nasty queen. Leave me my dollar alone.
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
Leave me my dollar alone. Leave me my dollar alone.
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
Leave me my dollar alone.
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
I'm old begging old nasty queen. I'm old begging old nasty queen.
Yeah, Duchess, stop that damn bacon. My God, I'm thinking about Fyebabe right now when you do that.
What? Fyebabe?
Yeah.
Why Fyebabe? Fish? The smell of fish?
You're not
Oh
gonna do
no,
that because I like Fyebabe. I like her.
Quade.
Oh well, Lady
I'm
Dimplez.
so
me too.
confused.
It to each his own, you know.
I don't know what's going on. Sir King, what's going on with you and Duchess?
Oh, he got mad because I said that James
Leave
Caldwell told
Duchess alone. I want him and Kwani to get back together. I love him.
No, not gonna happen. No. I just have a question.
Oh
Not gonna happen.
no.
I wish him well, but I need to know what's going on with Sir King and Duchess because I
he
was
got mad because James Caldwell told him to stop begging, and I did commentary on it.
Stop begging for what?
For like cash apps, or stuff. He got mad, or I don't know. He's trying to ask somebody for $1 or something. I don't know.
No.
Why would he be begging
And
for
Queen
$1?
Kwani, Duchess was asking for your hand.
Huh?
Why are you yelling?
Queen Kwani.
What? Yes.
You really did Duchess wrong on that panel, on Lex Max panel, when he was begging for your friendship. He came up on that
Why do
panel
you
about
think I did?
3
Why do you
times.
think I? Okay, explain to me why you think I did him wrong.
Yo, Brooke Valentine, Brooke Valentine kind of turned me on tonight. That's all I have to say. Good night.
All right now, got another potential, bro.
Inbox me. Inbox
Yes.
me.
When she talked about them handcuffs, baby, that turned me on.
Well, I'm glad to see you
S&M,
come
Now,
S&M,
look,
child.
Brooke, I'll be staying in Glen Burnie this weekend. Okay, so come see me.
Oh, for real? Okay. I might have to come see you. I ain't that far from there.
We can get it popping.
You guys are new. Y'all a mess.
Wait a
Y'all are a
minute.
mess.
Hold on. Somebody just sent me something about Christopher W.
Oh Lord.
Christopher, what did you do? What he do?
Guards. How many guards in the house?
What the hell happened?
There may have been an offense of treason involved.
You been infiltrated? You been infiltrated?
I wish I could have declined. I can't decline memberships. I wish I could. So Christopher W. was over in D-Spot's chat of all places saying, he drags me and drags my credibility and belittles me in front of the chat. Okay? Then he says, all the credit that he's taken for all the efforts to get New Mexico out of here. That's been all of my work back behind the curtain, and I have receipts to prove it. I'll give him the credit then. So, Christopher, what the hell is going on? See, you actually trying to prove Kwani right now.
Christopher, what you doing?
Why did you join?
I told you a long time ago to listen to Queen Kwani.
I told y'all some people are joining. Some people are giving you all money to try to control your channels. I told y'all that the vision, not just the vision, but the vision. I'm telling y'all that some of these people trying to destroy y'all channels. That's why all this screaming and hollering is going around. Oh my God, the avatars are taking over. They're taking over. They're taking over.
You okay?
Folks have lost their minds. Yeah, they've lost their minds.
I'm checking something right now as we speak. I don't like this. I don't like that. Flip floppity flop flop flop. That ain't cool.
Christopher, what have you done? Because you changed your name 3 times?
Yes. And what's
How many
that?
times has Christopher been on YouTube? You've been on here long enough. I think you've had 3 names so far, Christopher. Christopher, what are you doing?
No, I don't like this. Something's not right. Guards. I'm gonna let him come up and speak, and if the answer ain't right, y'all might have to
Has he clicked? You dropped the link? Come on, Christopher, what you do?
I'm out of here. Everybody have a good night. And Brooke, if you gotta drag me, do what you gotta do. Okay.
You good, baby. I'm not gonna drag you. You good, baby.
Much love to you, honey. Good night, Lady Dimples.
Good night, Lady Dimples. I'm not gonna drag you.
What you say, Sir King?
Well, I dropped that membership link.
I dropped that membership link just for you, so make sure you do what it
Bye,
do.
Sir King. Good
I
night,
could talk to you.
everybody.
I could talk to you.
Good night, babes.
Not
Good night.
if you want to run.
I'm gonna drop
See?
down also, y'all. I'll see y'all in
Okay.
the chat.
Thank you, Silky Black. Thank you.
Nice to see you back. Much love to you.
Much love to you, Silky Black. Thank you for being proud of us. I'm proud of you and your eye. All right. Yeah. What's going on, y'all? See, Lemon, you should say thank you to me. I got her Lady Dimplez to run away. But all right.
Is Christopher coming up?
I don't know. If you don't hear it come up, I'm gonna ask the guards to
Christopher, you come up, or you gonna be blocked. I don't know what you did.
Oh Lord, that damn corny.
Hey, child. Come on up, Christopher, child.
So what do
Take your lashes like a man.
what do do to you, Sir King? He talked about you behind your back?
Yeah, he's up here talking trash in the in other people's chat, and he just became a member. Thank you to the person that sent that to me. I appreciate that. That was invaluable. I don't have time to be everywhere, so thank you for the eye. Yeah.
But Sir King, we in the beef sector. Everybody gonna talk about you.
No,
I
it's
ain't
not.
talk about you.
It's not that. You haven't been privy to what he's done to me or said to me.
I was just asking. Okay.
Cool. Wait. What the hell?
Lil Kwani.
Who's Lil Kwani? Lil Kwani? Hello? Who's Lil Kwani? Hello? I have to let you go. You're not talking. All right, you better say something. All right. Kwani, why you not saying nothing? This is weird. You there, Kwani? Lil Kwani, you gonna say something or you gonna go? All right, bye. Take care. Okay, so yeah, it's just weird. No, Brook Valentine, he's been very, very froggy and stuff, and I just keep forgiving him and stuff like that. And now he wants to become a member, but he's talking stuff about me in the other chat.
Okay. I understand. I was just wanting to know.
I don't know. Why are you coming up here with the sun in your avatar?
Sorry, I had to go to the restroom, guys.
We heard you. We heard you, Kwani. No problem. That's why we put you on mute.
Okay.
Why are you coming up here with an avatar with your son in your picture?
Okay, why they call himself Lil Kwani? Who did that?
They back again. Hello, Lil Kwani. Okay, I have to let you go, Little Kwani.
There is no Little Kwani, not even my children, child. God only made one me.
Okay, bye, Little Kwani.
The world wouldn't make it with two of us.
Okay, I agree.
Hello, Christopher W. Oh, I guess that's your daughter or wife. I don't know. But
that's your girlfriend.
Your girl, okay. All right. Yes. What's going on?
I don't know. I heard Queen Kwani say that if I don't come up, I might get blocked. So
yeah. So what's going on? Why are you leaving those messages in D-Spot's chat about me?
Yeah. So I think it was I thought it was a couple of weeks ago, but maybe it was more recent. But it's around the time where I mouthed off on the panel, and I mean, people. I've heard it say many times in different areas of YouTube that sometimes people say things that they don't mean when they're angry. I mean, I'm really no different just because I'm white, versus anything else. But I mean, sometimes I say stupid shit stupid things when I'm angry, and I apologize for that, by the way. And I don't. I mean, I hear it all the time, but all I can do is like the next person, apologize and try to move forward, and that's all.
Okay, so what was the point of becoming a member?
I mean, I don't know. Another way of me. Well, another me. I'm sorry.
There goes that stuttering.
Well, I mean, I'm embarrassed about the way I acted last week, and whether it's a super chat or something, I'm not privy to come up on a panel and apologize to you. So just my way of apologizing. Trying to contribute and support your channel. So.
Well, let me just say this. No, go ahead, Kwani.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Christopher?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
want to ask a question.
Sure.
Do you feel that you need to fit in with us?
I mean, it's the only group, the only community. I've tried some other communities. I mean, it's the only community where I, kind of feel at home. As odd as that may sound, but I kind of know everybody, and I have some rapport, not much, but with some people. But I mean, yeah, I guess.
So you enjoy hanging out with us?
Yes, I do. Yes.
But the thing is, and let me ask this question about you. In your real life, do you have you ever hung around African Americans in your real life?
I mean, well, my very good friend, my roommate, was African American. He was killed alongside of me in northern Iraq during the Desert Storm. But but as far as experience wise, being around, no. I mean, no, I'm not. I haven't.
Okay, so and when you're around Caucasians in your real life, do you feel awkward around those individuals in your real life?
Well, I have a real bad PTSD, so I feel kind of awkward around anybody, really. I mean, I'm a sociable person when I have to be, when an occasion arises, but outside of that, no, I pretty much stay to myself.
Were you like that before you went into the military?
No. Well, yeah, I mean, I slightly, because I had some real bad childhood issues.
Because let me say this, because with a majority of us over here that go live, I would say, let me talk about the ones who go live first before I talk about their subscribers. To us, you come across kind of awkward and you're kind of out of place with some stuff. So that's why we can't read you. And then by you being Caucasian is another issue as well. So you come across, let me speak for myself. I'm speaking for me. I can't speak for the rest of them. Me as a black woman, when I see you moving everywhere in these certain areas of YouTube, you're weird, you're awkward.
Okay.
And then you leave us long dissertations of you.
Right.
And some of it's kind of we don't get it. It's kind of like, who are you? We don't understand you. We're still trying to learn you.
Yeah.
I would let me say this. I don't really have a real issue with you, Christopher, because you haven't really done anything to me. But you are awkward to me. So I'm kind of trying to feel my way to figure out who you are. Now, I can't speak for the rest of everybody else. I can only speak for me. That's why I'm asking you these questions.
All right.
Well,
Let Ms. Toby go. You can answer it, and Ms. Toby will ask a question.
Okay, so I'm a musician and a writer. I mean, not a professional writer, but I tend to be real deep, and since
Lord.
I'm sorry.
Oh Lord.
Okay. Since I'm a writer.
Are you done? Are you done? Queen Tawny, you are so nice tonight, honey. Let me tell you something. Christopher, you get on some of our fucking nerves, okay? You are wishy-washy. You go back from chat to chat. You talk shit about Sir King all the fucking time. You are a flip-flopper. That's what the fuck you are. Queen Tawny is being nice to you. Yes, you are. Some of us don't fucking trust you in this sector, okay? Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. You always flip-flopping on Sir King. Sir King has done nothing to you. Okay? I'm gone. Good night, Sir King. Good
Thank
night,
you, Ms.
Queen.
Toby.
You were so nice to him tonight, honey, because you should have dragged his ass.
Good night.
Ooh. Oh no.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. So I tend to be.
I can't drag every night, child.
night is not for a dragon. Every night, I cannot fight every fight. I cannot fight every night. I'm asking questions. I cannot get answers if I'm fighting someone.
Right. She's tired. She is tired of fighting. She is tired of fighting.
I'm to the point I'm really tired of fighting.
She's tired of fighting. She's tired. Like QB. I'm tired. She's tired. I'm tired. She's tired.
No, I ain't like. No, I'm not like QB. I'm like Kwani.
Okay, but it's a song, Kwani. It's a song.
Okay, nobody cares. I don't care.
Fantastic wants the link.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody wants the link now. Oh my gosh.
Simply,
But
hey,
I'm
you have a
gonna-
question you came up?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this, and I said it before. Chris is fake as fuck. If y'all make him mad right now, he'll get off of here and he'll make a whole video about you. This dude flip flop like a motherfucker. He sits up in chats he think ain't nobody in, nobody's watching, and he talks shit about you, Sir King. He always does. Like, this is not the first time that he's done this. And even if y'all are cool, he would still go back and talk shit. Just let somebody get into it with you. This dude is gonna be right there with them talking shit about you.
Oh, I've seen it.
And then he wants to play the race card. Oh, it's because I'm white. Get the fuck out of here with that. I'm so sick of that shit.
Simply, hey, weren't you cool with Chris at one time?
Yeah, I mean, she flipped.
Yeah, and I found out what kind of person he really is.
It's always back and forth.
I found out what kind of person he really is. He's like,
You know,
he has
it's
two
always
faces.
back and forth. But,
You have two faces. Choose which one you want to stick with, because
yeah,
the two face.
I have two faces.
Yeah, I bet you need to choose which side you gonna be on, because for real, you are a flip flopper. You talk a lot of shit, and then you want to play that race card. Nobody even said anything about you being white. Nobody ever brings up your race.
Well, I have. That's a lie. I have.
Oh, Lord, Kwani.
I have done it.
Okay, Kwani does, but
I'm being
nobody else.
honest. I have done it.
Nobody else in here he talks about though, and he does talk about a lot of people other than Sir King.
But I think
really, I get that much
because
airtime in the beef sector. I get that much airtime in the beef sector to be doing all this stuff.
What do you mean you get that much airtime? You made your own channel so you could talk shit. You talking about?
I don't do lives. Every once in a while I will, but I haven't.
You don't do lives. You don't do lives, really?
Yeah, that's a brand new channel. I started over. I haven't done live in probably 3 or 4 weeks.
You're such
All
a
right,
liar.
well, hold on. Coming to the stage, the number one and only cloud chaser of YouTube. Here we go.
And they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout.
Miss Payne, hello.
Are you so you're gonna tell me I'm the number one clout chaser? First of all, Sir King, I'm better than you, so I don't need to be a clout chaser, okay? I'm better than you in real life.
Don't do MissPink.com like that. Hi,
No,
MissPink.com.
Thank you. Because I'm actually better than you. Like, so I don't need to do anything for clout because I mean it is real.
Hi, Miss Pink.
Brook, hey boo.
And they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout.
Listen, I'm just here because I'm bored. Hey, Kwani, I freaking.
Hello. She said she
Where did she go?
I don't know. Ask her.
Pink. Pink, what the hell happened to you? Bring your butt back over here.
I think I found the answer. I think I found the answer.
You float.
How you gonna say you came over here because you bored? You should say I came up here because I heard the discussion you guys were having. I want to contribute.
She probably drunk. What up, panel? Christopher, you talk about you don't get spin and don't get play, but
Hold on, wait a
run
minute.
through
I'm sorry.
comments.
So hold on, wait one moment. Official D spot. You said I was probably drunk.
Yeah.
Do you know me? I'm sorry. I don't know. Do you know me?
Nah, but I saw you on the live. You
Well,
was
it
tipsy
don't
as
matter
fuck
where
and
you
drunk.
saw me at. You don't fucking know me. So you don't sit
I
up and
don't
tell
need to
me
know
what
you
the
to see
fuck
that
you
you
thought.
fucking was
You need to
wasted and
sit
drunk
your
on your
fat
live.
raggedy ass the fuck back and shut the
Fix
fuck
your
up.
mic.
Looking ass. You all womanly looking ass bitch. You big hip looking ass bitch. Don't fucking tell me what the fuck I am, hoe.
You
Check
finished?
yourself. Don't check me, you raggedy oily hoe.
You finished? Who oily? Come on now.
You bitch. You oily. You
You need to
oily.
put some oil on that dry ass wig, bitch. Don't try
Wait,
me. Try yourself.
Wait, you need to respect my platform. I can't allow all that cursing on here now. I don't
Yeah,
allow that.
dusty trifling ass.
Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Back. Put me back.
But all I said was she was drunk.
No,
The
you
last
shut
live I
the
saw
fuck
on,
up,
she
you
was drunk.
ugly.
The
No, you
last
can't
live I
do all
saw
that
on, she was
cursing.
pissy drunk, leaning and swerving like a fucking building in the wind. But she gonna say she don't be drunk. What the fuck?
You know what? I understand. You're horrible. You're disgusting looking. You have bigger hips than me. I get it.
You worried about my hips, girl?
You're
Shut the
jealous.
fuck
You
up.
want to be me. You
Shut the
want to
fuck
be
up.
me. You're a
Who
man
wants
that
to
wants
be?
your
Nobody
woman.
even
I
knows
get
you,
it.
sweetheart. You came in
You're
here and nobody
unlovely
even
man.
recognized
You're
you.
unlovely looking ass man.
And
I get
nobody
it.
even recognized you. You
Bye,
looking
bye,
for
boy.
attention.
Bye,
You know my
girl.
name
Bye,
popping,
girl.
so you looking
Bye,
for attention.
girl.
Girl, suck
Bye,
my dick.
girl.
You
Bye,
looking
Hold
for
girl.
on,
attention.
Bye,
hold on.
woman.
Hold
Bye,
on.
big hippo.
No
Bye.
penis talk.
She
No
is a
penis.
drunk, a
Bye, big.
fucking
Yes, and your mammy's a drunk. Your grandma's
okay.
No.
And I'm
You
sure
can't
you
have
have
it.
no relationship with your mammy.
No.
Come on now. But back to Christopher, Mr.
and
You
your
don't
grandma.
know. Oh, girl, go play with your kids.
Oh Lord, please my no. Oh
But look,
Lord.
let me put this about Christopher real quick before Drunk Dot get back up here. Christopher, you the same one that run through everybody comments, dropping links, talking about look at this video, look at this video. Come on, sir.
What are you talking about? What video?
You didn't come on 3 of my comments. So yeah, I need Sir King to unblock me. Look at this video, and it's some damn meditation video showing water and shit. And you talking about and
yeah, it was one of
me.
my songs.
Yeah, several of them. You've done it. So don't act like you don't be trying to. But bring the drunk bitch back.
Oh, the drunk woman.
Sorry about that.
Boy, go play with your booty.
I'm gonna play with your man's bitch. Come on.
No. Let's keep it PG.
Go play.
Pink,
First
nobody
of all,
knows you, sweetie.
shut
All
up.
I said was you're a
Shut
drunk,
the
and
heck
you are
up.
a drunk.
Shut
You're
the
proving
hell
you're
up.
a drunk right
You
now. You're a
HIV
stupid
having
ass
ass
drunk
bitch.
whore. You're
Shut your
probably standing in that
nasty
little
tail
ass
up.
bathroom right now
Shut
in
up,
front of
you
the mirror,
nasty
waiting for
bitch.
somebody to come to your live with 6 people in it. Bitch, don't try me. The niggas come on there and talk shit to you
Hold on.
to get
Wait
you to
a
the
minute.
point where you'll pull your fucking clothes off.
Let me
That's
talk.
all you is a fucking
Don't
thought.
keep
You little
pushing me
thought
out.
ass whore
If you're gonna
with cheap
keep him
ass
in
wigs
here, if
and a
you're gonna
horrible
keep
ass
that
channel that
nasty
nobody watches, bitch.
boy
Suck
up,
my dick, you
let
fucking
me say
stupid
what I
ass
gotta
whore.
say.
Whatever, bitch.
First of all, what you know what? Something is wrong with you. Something is really wrong with you. I get it that people are jealous, but I don't even
Jealous
know
of what,
you. So what's
sweetie?
your problem? What is your
Jealous of what, sweetie?
Of me.
I've seen one live and you were drunk. Where am I lying?
And I'm
Say
drunk.
you don't be drunk.
Okay, and what do you and what's the point?
And I said I said you was probably drunk and you got offended. What the fuck? What's to be offended about?
What? So what
You
if I'm
talking about
drunk?
somebody greasy?
So what?
You
I
lying,
still
bitch. I
look
got
better
beautiful
than you.
skin.
I still do better than
You
you.
need
I
to put
still
some
have
grease
more
on your
than you.
skin, bitch.
So
Try me.
what? Oh, you're mad. Oh, you're
Mad
mad.
at nothing. Whatever.
Oh, you're
girl.
mad. Oh,
She's
he's
looking for attention.
mad.
Because Pink Dot name definitely ain't been in the algorithm in how long? Ain't nobody been checking for Pink Dot in how long?
I don't know. Well,
Have a seat, girl, with your drunk ass.
She's gone. All
Don't
right.
nobody go to her channel, fucking reaching for attention.
Why
So
can't
Christopher, are you dropping links on the certain content creators' channels
But
or videos?
sometimes my music, just I don't know.
Oh, so I guess Chris does this too. I guess we can play this for Chris.
And they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout.
Well, that's probably true. I mean, all my content consists of music, like not very good singing music. So.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
We know. Oh, we know.
So Christopher, are you only over here with us because no other area would have you?
Well, I just don't. I mean, I in the drama sector section, those people are way too angry. I mean, way too. I mean, they're calling SWAT teams or swatting, I think they call it, or something like that. I mean, they're doing a lot.
Okay, well, we're angry over here too. We're angry over here as well.
But it's
we don't SWAT.
I mean,
we don't SWAT.
Yeah.
Okay, but anger is anger no matter what.
Oh,
so
Lord.
What's one?
Well,
I mean, what makes a difference?
Angry white women
Yes, I know what swatting is, but and somebody tried that over here as well. Sir King, did you know that?
Oh, really? I don't know.
Yes, it
No,
was tried over here as well.
I just don't
Anger
do well
is
with
anger, no matter what.
Well, it's coming from a bunch of uppity white women. It's a little different.
Okay,
It's more,
uppity white women. But what I'm asking is, why are you so comfortable over here with us and not over there with them?
I don't know. Maybe because I know y'all the best. I guess. I mean, I suppose if I would have started over there or started over in the nerd section or the computer section or something like that, I feel. I don't know. I mean, I just.
That's all I'm asking.
I don't.
Like I said, because we angry over here too.
I mean, yeah. I don't really.
We may not be. We may not be. We may not be doing swatting as of today, but it's been tried over here.
Quan, don't put that in.
It's a different kind. It's a different kind of anger. It's family anger. I mean, people get angry here at each other, and then if people work it out, and life goes on. Those people over there, they're crazy. I mean,
they don't do that over there.
Nah, I mean, they're still beefing and swatting about shit that stuff that happened a year ago. I'm like, geez. I mean,
So there's the Hatfields and the McCoys.
Well, I guess yeah. That's a good way to put it. Yeah.
Oh, Tom and Jerry.
I hadn't thought about it that way, but there's a lot of truth to that. Yeah.
But that's the Hatfields and McCoys that they fighting forever, ever. That's Hatfields and McCoys.
I don't know nothing about that. What is that?
It's a group. It was a family. It's a family. It's two different families. Something happened. They've been fighting forever. It's a war that won't never end. And what ended up happening, there were certain children in the Hatfield family and the McCoy family who fell in love with each other. And they didn't even want that to happen. You never heard of that before, Sir King?
No, I ain't heard nothing.
Well, think about Isaac, the family of Isaac and Ishmael. That 7,000, 8,000 years, I think they've been still fighting today over.
Yeah, fighting today. Yeah.
But yeah. So I mean, I don't know. I like most everybody here. I mean, there's a few trolls that I don't get along with, but that's anywhere you go. I guess. But, and I have not, I've acted up at times, and I admit that. And that's on me. I have to keep that in check.
So do you think when you're saying crazy things that or things that are not appropriate for us, that you're manic?
Oh no, I'm pretty level. I mean, everybody knows me. Knows I'm pretty straight across the board. I mean,
well, what's one of your most annoying attributes is that when you get on a panel, you start doing some crazy stuff. Like you just start singing out the blue, or like and doing stuff like that.
Yeah, I do have untreated ADHD, and because I had a substance abuse issue 6 years ago, I don't take any medication for it because the medication for ADHD is a narcotic, and I'm not going to, I'm not sure how to do that. So sometimes I'll get a little act up a little bit there.
So it's like a chemical imbalance. A chemical imbalance.
I don't think ADHD. I don't know if that's. I'm not bipolar. I'm not dual diagnosed or like that. I mean, I have PTSD is one issue, and then ADHD is. ADHD kind of parallels with PTSD a lot. But I've been like that since a little kid. Back before that.
Yeah.
So what do you think about Jason?
I don't.
And his behavior. Well, I would say Jason. His behavior.
Well, it's atrocious. I mean, some of the things that are going on, I didn't see him doing at the level he's doing it today. For the longest time, I didn't see the videos that were spoken of so many times. Finally, when I did see it, I went out there and talked to him about it. Actually, I have receipts for that. It continued and continued, and I made a video when he what was it that he did that was Oh, the thing with Billie Jean. I made a video on it, just absolutely condemning him. I don't think anybody saw it, but because that's just, what, you, I don't care what you do or what somebody does to you to try to steal their livelihood. I mean, just, you can't be like that. I don't never understand that kind of. And then the some of the things I'm hearing today are mind-boggling.
So what do you think about the whole 50? What do you think about the whole 505 situation? Do you think he would be capable of doing something like that?
Well, as a joke, maybe. I don't think.
That ain't no. Okay,
I don't think he thinks. Maybe he does things impulsively and doesn't think them through before he does it. This would be funny. That type of thing, and it's not funny. I mean, it's a bad sense of humor. So I don't know. I don't know where that's coming from. I don't understand any of that. But he's a lonely guy. Sits out there by himself all the time with his ducks and his dogs, and drinks his fancy coffee. And I don't feel bad for him anymore. I used to, but
has he ever harassed you?
Well, I mean, in the beginning when I went at him, he hadn't provoked me to go after him. I did that on my own. That thing backfired. Yeah, I mean, since then, nah, not really. I mean, I haven't had any problems with him, other than.
Has he ever doxed you?
Yeah, yeah.
He doxed him. Yeah, he doxed him. Oh well.
So I mean, he is who he is, and unfortunately, some behaviors get out of control and they have consequences, and I don't think he's thinking.
No, I can't give him that excuse because he knows what he's doing. He indicates what his goal and his intention is. It's to terrorize. And you see how many times he said the N word today? And he said the NB word today?
I haven't seen. I haven't.
Okay, so he is inexcusable and it's not right. And he's now wants to say.
I absolutely agree with you. I mean, a white person needs an N word or B word. I mean, to drag a woman, to drag an African American. I mean, that's why I don't drag anybody. Because,
okay, Jackie has a question for you. Hey, hold on, Jackie. Hold on a second. They want to know, why did you want to date Tracy or try to date Tracy?
Oh, I didn't. Coffee is not dating somebody. I mean, coffee.
What?
Having coffee with somebody's not dating them. I had just asked her out for coffee a couple of times. That was it. I mean, I'm not looking.
You said you wanted to be her escort. You said you wanted to be her escort.
Oh, I was joking around. I mean, no.
So what did Tracy say when you asked her out for coffee? What was Tracy's response?
It blocked me. I got blocked. And that's
How you know you got blocked? How you know you got blocked?
Because I saw her in the chat say blocked.
No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the email.
Oh, what about it?
You said that you wanted to be her escort.
Oh, well, I told her, I said, if anybody comes in town and gives you any problems, give me a call. I mean, she's in the same town. I mean, she's an African American woman. I mean, she doesn't have anybody. I mean, that's only by what I've heard. That's only by what I've heard.
Did you want to make babies? Or what? Did you want to make babies with her?
No.
Did you want to get it on?
I have my own. I'm sorry.
Did you want to get it on with her?
No. Coffee, or if she needed some assistance.
Some soup?
Oh, yeah, assistance. I mean, I had heard that she can't go outside because, she's over paranoid or something like that. And I said, look, you want to go to the grocery store, you want to go shopping, and you need somebody to go with you, I'll go with you. Just trying to be nice. There's nothing tied to that.
And what did she say?
I never got a response.
Groceries. Okay.
Well, she's always doing, I guess, having food delivered or something like that. And I thought, well, shit. I mean, she's afraid to go out in public. I'm sorry.
Can you cook her a meal?
Well, I'm actually a pretty good cook. I mean, I cook anybody a meal. No problem.
Hell no.
The question is, will they stay alive?
Probably not.
Anyway, okay, sorry. Jackie, hello, how you doing?
Hi, everybody. Hi,
Hey,
Kwani.
Jackie.
Hi, Lemon. Hi, Miss Valentine. Hi, Chris. I do have a question for you.
What up?
Well, first I want to say that when I first saw you in the sector or in this area, I was very open to you as a subscriber. I saw you in different
Yes,
people's
I remember.
rooms and
Yes.
things like that. However, what really rubbed me the wrong way was when you came on the platform talking about you gathering data and
Hmm.
things like that. Did you not think that that would rub people the wrong way
Of
if
course it
you
would. Yeah.
came up? So what was your intention for what was your intention for coming on Sir King's platform, telling people that you're gathering data and not really giving any further information about people were questioning you about who you were gathering data for? You were very vague in your answers. You really didn't answer anything. So
Uh-huh.
if you want to be accepted in this area by people and you're doing that sort of thing, don't you think that's contradictory to you trying to fit in and be comfortable around uh, people in this sector of YouTube?
I would gather imagine that yes, it would. I felt it necessary to disclose what I disclosed at the time, and I just can't get into the schematics of everything, and I apologize
Oh,
for
no.
that. And
Oh, no.
oh Lord, but I mean, but yeah, I mean, I see your point. You're absolutely correct. I know it makes absolutely no sense to you. I completely understand that. But yeah.
Mm.
Why did you ask Tracy to bash me and come after me in the email that you wrote her?
Oh, yeah. So I would, I wasn't like actually come after you. After you, I said, hey, I think you and I had gotten into a scuffle about something. I
Liar.
said, you know what, drag. I'm sorry. Yeah. Um, I said, drag this guy because I'm not going to drag an African American man or a woman. It's not going to happen. I don't do that.
Oh,
I said,
hell
I
no.
was like, hey, I mean,
He's a liar.
yeah, okay.
But that's not even an answer. He
I
asked you,
still,
why did you ask her to drag you? You still haven't answered the question.
Because he and I had gotten into a little altercation. I was mad.
I read the email, and you was also stating in the bottom of that email, I can't wait for you to drag the chick on the bottom left hand side, which I'm on right now, and I was on that night. So you was talking
Okay.
about me, and I know you was, and you can
Well,
fuck this.
there was probably a lot of girls on the or women,
No,
excuse me,
you're a liar.
on.
I know what you was talking about. That same day that you
Did I
said
say
that.
your name? Did I say your
You
name?
didn't have to say my name. I was the one up
Well,
there. I was
you're
in
making
the
an assumption.
corner at the
You're making an
bottom,
assumption.
just like I am now. Don't play
Okay.
stupid, Chris. You know what you were saying. And then on top of that, you're gonna say that you wasn't necessarily saying drag Sir King. You blatantly
No,
straight
I
up
said
said to
that's
drag
not what
him
I said.
because
I said
you
wasn't
said you
don't
wanted
come
to, but you
after.
were blocked. You said you
No,
wanted to, but you were blocked, and you couldn't get up here. And if you got up here, you didn't know what was gonna go down because you would have dragged him. So stop lying.
okay. Miss Jackie, any further questions? You can my spokesperson to your right. You can direct towards her because she's got the answers.
What a joke.
I feel like, honestly, Chris, I feel like you're kind of playing a really dangerous game right now because the climate in this sector is very tumultuous as it is between, with what's going on with New Mexico and what's going on with the people in this sector. And for you to come in at this time with your shenanigans, it's like, it really isn't, it's not cool. It's like, I don't see the point. If you're here to be an ally, that's one thing, but that's not what you're giving off. You're giving off something totally different. So, good luck to you, whatever you got going. I hope that your intentions are pure and that you're not here to do anything. I mean, we've already suffered enough at the hands of this guy. So we don't need anybody else coming around here doing a bunch of foolishness. It's for what, I don't see the point. It's like You're jumping from platform to platform, dogging people. I mean, yeah, this is the beef sector, but you gotta read the room. You don't do that. You do kind of weird, quirky stuff that just it's off-putting, and it really has nothing to do with your race so much. It's just that you're just an awkward guy. It just puts people off. And that's just my personal opinion. And I'm not trying to be rude, or I'm not trying to drag you or anything like that. That's not my I don't do that. But it's just my opinion, and I just think that right now it's just not the time for it. That's all I wanted to say.
I thank you for your opinion, and you're absolutely welcome to your opinion. I mean, absolutely. Thank you.
Absolutely, I am welcome to my opinion. And you have a good night. Good night, Sir King. Good night, Kwani. Good night, Lemon.
Some people are saying give Chris a break. Do you know how many breaks Chris got over here already? Like, for real?
Yeah. Sorry, Jackie. Good night, Jackie. I was talking on mute. Sorry. Yeah, he's gotten a lot of breaks, and every time he just turns around and just kind of goes in and says things about me. I don't appreciate that.
Okay.
All right, any closing words you got, Christopher W?
No, I mean, I apologize for the FU the other night. I did apologize to Langston the other day. I'm sorry about that. That was uncalled for.
Yeah, and I just say this, and I'm not kissing nobody, but I think the way Olivia talked to you was hella wrong because you didn't match that energy at all. So, that's
Well, actually, I don't want to say that I had a breakthrough this morning, but I was in her chat and she was actually pretty cool to me. I mean, she wasn't like rude or anything like that. So I don't count that as a breakthrough. I'm sure she had. I mean, Tennessee. I was stationed in Millington, Tennessee, at the Marine Barracks, and it's a little podunk town full of a bunch of rednecks. And I mean, Tennessee's a tough state. I mean, God, I was 19 years old when I was there, and I was like, God dang, man, I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen. That's not what I grew up around. White people like that. So I mean, that's tough. So I'm sure the things that she says about her upbringing and what she's learned is absolutely correct. I'm sure, and it's horrifying to have to be treated like that by people. I can't imagine. I really can't. I mean, the little bit of heat that I take here at the beef sector can't be anything compared to some people with African American people have taken in this country. Absolutely appalling.
Hold on. Why are you saying that in my chat? Hold on one second. Not you.
I'm not gonna look at the chat.
People are crazy, man.
Oh, almost clicked the wrong button. Oh,
not you. Somebody in the chat that was saying something. I don't trust that woman. Yeah. So okay, I understand. Alrighty. Well, I don't know. I'll base my decision on you later. I don't know. It's a lot I have to process.
Okay. I appreciate the time.
All right.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Sure. You're welcome. Take care.
Good night, Queen Kwani. Good night, Lemon.
Good night. Good night.
All right. Take care. Ooh, cha. Go up, go down, round and round. All right, well, Brook, Valentine, you left and we didn't get to say the proper goodbye, Brook, Valentine. So, anything else?
I was going to ask Christopher another question, but it's gone now. I was going to ask him why does he go back for abuse?
I think it's attention. It gets attention, and sometimes you want to endure certain things. So that's what I say.
Okay. But he said he likes it over here.
Yeah, because we.
Are we fun?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, in that other sector,
we're fun. We're reckless. We're lovable.
In the other sector, they don't do a lot of entertainment. It's not really entertaining. They may do something from time to time, but
what are they doing over there, bitch? What are they doing over there?
Well, the time I peeked in over there and saw Christopher over there talking about us, they don't do it's hard to explain. It's just like more charisma, we could say. It's more charismatic over here. People just have more of an artistic cultural expression, whereas where they're just like pretty much yelling at each other and has a disagreement and going into details around another person's life.
So they're
Whereas
just going. I'm kind of confused.
Mhm.
What are they? What are they actually doing over there that we're not doing over here?
They're pretty much
What makes all of what makes us different?
we're more more comedic. Like we'll put our own little satire, we'll put our own little spin on stuff. From what I've seen, like they'll they'll do their research on you, and then they'll just talk about your stuff and bring up stuff. Like you know what I mean? It's
There's no singing, no dancing,
not that I've seen.
no creativity is what you're saying.
I'm not gonna say they're not creative. I'm just saying that there's not. They can like some people are creative, but they're not contributing or using it towards like their beef with a person. And if they do, it's only one person. So you know what I mean? Like we over here, like Kwani, you'll bust out singing like the best part of waking up is not giving up, you know, and stuff like
Yes.
that. And various things. And then you have Fyebabe over there with her glasses on and her chipmunk cheeks singing a song or making a parody of
Right.
something.
Okay.
So stuff like that. That's a rarity. You'll have one or two people do it. You'll have over here we got Rico make a whole song about, you know, he got you shook, stuff like that.
Yeah. So all of us are more creative, and they're not. So they're blah.
No, I wouldn't say that. That may be offensive. I don't want to bring no heat over here. I would say they
No,
blah.
I'm just saying. Well, I'm talking about, well, that's not a bad
They're
word. You
they're
blah.
more based on being factual. Like I said, they'll look into your life and critique that and share it amongst their friends. So.
Well, I'm gonna need you to slide in my DM and send me a video so I can go watch and see what
What
for
I've
real. I'm confused.
what I've observed from them, Kwani, is like it's like a phone conversation. Like everybody's on the same. You know how we have multiple conversations in the chat. The whole
Yes.
chat is all based on dragging that one particular person at that time, and they talk about that person's parenting skills, their kids, their anything that they've brought up struggles in their life, and their whole chat just drags them constantly. I have one
So it's
person over there that I watch, and her
so
chats
it's a
get lit every day.
so it's a bully tactic.
Yeah, it's really.
Pretty
I
much.
mean, it is. I mean, I can't really. I mean, because they could say the same thing about what we do.
But you gotta
I
understand. You gotta say
I need to
deep
see.
inside
I
that
gotta see it for my. I gotta see it for myself, or I can really.
But it's so
I
prim and
still can't
proper
grasp it.
because they
I still
literally
can't
sit on the
grasp.
panel like they're on the phone, and they're like, "Yeah, girl," and she got the nerve to put this post up, and such and such, and they just literally talk like they're on the phone. Like it has
Oh my
no.
God. Oh
You hear the
well. Okay.
kids in the
I get
background,
it.
like
I get it now. I get
yeah.
it. Oh, it's boring. That's boring. That's.
pump for you.
And the one time that I saw him over there, they were dragging him because he was mentioning the beef sector and he mentioned the D word, and they don't like when you drop words like that. They felt like he was a police when he came through. So the same uncomfortable feeling he gives us, that's what he gives them.
Oh, so Christopher is just really awkward. He's just an awkward soul. Period.
Everywhere he goes, he sticks out like a
He's
sore thumb.
awkward.
Yes.
He's awkward. Yeah, he's awkward. Okay.
But they fun over there. I've dropped down and spoke to them just so they wouldn't think I was a creep. But I was like the only African American over there.
Oh wow.
So, and I watched the girl get monetized off of it. She did good though. So, but yeah, that was just my input on that.
Monetized off of you?
No, off of the stuff. Them just having their little conversations. One girl really runs the side that I saw, and everybody comes to her platform every day.
Okay.
Is she young or is she older?
Very young. They're young girls. They're in their 20s.
Oh, okay.
This was okay.
Yeah,
this must be a different area. Yeah.
They call it drama, but I mean, well, I won't drop any names. She was in the chat earlier. She mentioned one of the names months ago when y'all had them in here, and I had.
She was in the chat earlier, like earlier today.
No, not the person. No, German had mentioned some people's name a few weeks ago, and I had went and started following them. So I just peep in occasionally now.
Okay.
So, but yeah.
So what is that area? What is that area? Maybe. Don't give me. I mean, what would you consider that to be? Because everybody
call
keep
it
calling
the drama sector. The drama sector.
Yeah, but I can't type in the. I can't type in the search bar called drama
something
section
tomorrow, Kwani. I'll share one of them tomorrow. When she goes live tomorrow, I'll share it.
Okay.
It's very interesting though.
Yeah, I would like to see it for myself. Yeah, I would love to see that.
Yeah, it's interesting.
The German lady can tell you. German lady would probably know. Do you think German lady know?
I was gonna say that go German lady right there. She mentioned the name. The one
She over there too?
I don't want to say the girl's name because I don't want to. It's not a bad thing.
German lady, click on the link. She's over there too.
Yeah, she over there. She like one of the stars.
Yeah, German ladies are famous over there. She was the one. Matter of fact, she was the one who mentioned the drama sector, and that's when I picked up names and started watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, but German lady does those.
Look, I
She does
assume
prank
that German
calls.
said none of them in their 20s, so I guess they just got young sounding voices. But
yeah. I think that's what they. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
You know, I can't place like age on some people.
I think that's it.
Does German lady still do the crank calls?
Hey,
Hello,
German lady.
everybody.
Hey, German.
How you all doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was listening because hello Kwani, hello Lemon, hello Official D, hello Chat. Kwani, we had our problems, but it's water under the bridge, I guess.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
it is.
I was listening to this with Christopher, and I was there when Christopher was over where I am right now. It's the drama community, and he wasn't even lasting one week. He had like 3 appearances on panels. The second appearance, he threatened to dox someone, and and I don't know. I think he's socially awkward. I have nothing against him, but he has trouble fitting in.
Okay.
I think that was the same chat that we were in, German
Yeah.
lady, because that was exactly what I saw that day. He mentioned that word, and they literally chewed him up.
Yeah.
And he was dropping names. He said a few content creators' names. I think Sir King might have been one that he mentioned, but he definitely dropped a few names to say who he knew over here to relate it to that side, which they knew none of them.
Okay.
Now I want to know what creator you mean Official Dispo, because there's really not many people in their 20s. Most of
look
the
in the
women
private
over there
chat, German.
are
Look in the private
over.
chat.
Okay,
Yeah, look in the private chat, German lady. June, hello.
No, she's like 45.
Oh wow, well she definitely got a young ass voice.
Yeah.
But she's the only one I really watch, and she's very entertaining.
She is one of the more, and I'm more this category too. She's like a dragger. She can drag. There's some who are entertaining, and she is one of them. But most is like it's a lot of yelling. It's a lot of calling each other's B word, C word, all kinds of shit, and but it's kind of similar as the beef sector, but it's different in some ways, but it's also so similar. And by the way, Sir King, I saw you in Savage Lives chat.
Who's that?
She's entertaining too. She has a mouth.
Savage Live. Who's that?
I saw you in there.
No, you may see an imposter.
She has a very southern accent, blonde hair.
Nah, that wasn't me. I mean, when was that? Ages ago?
No, a week or so ago.
No, that was not me.
You posted BLM in there.
No, that's not me.
Wow, you have a clone account in there.
Yeah, I got a lot of people going around pretending to be me. That's not me.
Yeah. And
hey, June. Hello, June. I acknowledge you. I don't know if you're going to say anything, June, but I'm sorry, German lady.
Yeah.
Is it appropriate for me to say a name since people asking? I think June just came up here to read the back chat.
Yeah, I think so too. June, I gotta let you go if you're not.
But the message gone though. It's not there unless you hear when it's written.
Guys, I'm here.
There are actually sorry.
June, are you gonna say anything, June? Hello?
Hey, I'm here. I was just chilling out to let you guys talk.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. We'll get to you in a minute, June. Hold on. I just gotta make sure you're gonna talk. Go ahead, German lady. Sorry.
Here.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple creators who can be very entertaining and have like roasting skills, but it's not as many like able to like really roast as it is over here. Yeah, but like some are, and I try to make it comedic for the most part. But I'm sometimes I'm vicious over there too.
So like one day it went from they were dragging a girl and then they told her go pop a pill, and the next day the whole panel was ready to cry and relate with her because she was like, I really went and popped a pill after you said that, and like they all felt sorry for each other. It's like a bad girls club or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and right now there's stuff going on with they going after a woman. She's like really crazy, and she goes just on panels to tell people to kill themselves, and then she drops off and all kinds of shit. This is I mean, officially, I can send you a couple of names. I mean, there's
Yeah,
some.
I ain't know if Sir King wanted to say names or not, and they said
Yeah.
don't bring no people over here, so I ain't really want to
I
say
don't know.
nothing.
We try not to make to have the
Mhm.
areas cross link. So yeah,
Yeah. But
that might not be.
there are a few African American creators over there too, and yeah, it's a minority, but for the most part, it's respectful. Yeah.
Right. June, you have something you want to say now? June, come back to October. June, June. Oh, D spot left. Okay. Alrighty. Anything else? You have any other questions for us, German lady, while you're here? No.
No, I just wanted to add my few cents because I was there when Christopher was trying to come into the drama thing, and it did not work out. It did not
Yes,
work.
I want to ask you, are you going to ever yes, I want to ask you, are you going to make up with Tracy?
I'm
Well, let me.
cool with Tracy.
Oh,
I'm
is that
cool.
for German? I think that was for. Is that for me or for German lady, June?
Are you going to make up with Tracy?
Is that for German lady? Is that the question for German lady?
You know, Sir King secretly loves Tracy. Come on.
No, I don't. No, not at all. No, you
Come
have
on.
not been. No, 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 no. You have not been aware. No, I don't. No, it's over. No, 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 no. I never. No, she's done too many things. I'm cool with everybody. You know what I mean? But not with her. What she's been trying to do. June, what's going on? Are you playing games?
You know, Sir King secretly loves Tracy.
I
Come
think you
on.
need to stop listening to the delay. There's a delay, June.
That's a question for you, Sir King. Are you going to make up with her? You know she
I
don't
went
mean no
to her
harm.
platform. I went to her
And
platform.
what about you, Queen Kwani? You know
I
she
don't
don't
really have
mean
an
no
issue.
harm. She loves hard.
I don't really have a. I don't really have
I
an
ain't playing
issue
no
with
games. I'm
Tracy.
just asking you guys for real because she's a sweetheart.
No, she ain't.
I
No, she
no,
isn't.
she's not. No, she's not a sweetheart. That's not true. That's not true. I don't really have a real big issue with Tracy, but at the present time, no. I still love her, but right now we have to love each other from afar.
You know she wants to talk to you guys behind the scenes.
No, she
No,
She
she
don't.
want to
doesn't.
talk
No,
to
she
No,
you
she
don't.
don't.
guys. She
No, she
want to
don't.
make up. She want to
Do you
get
No,
know,
she doesn't.
showy.
June?
You know,
June, do
No,
you
she
know I
doesn't.
she's an
went?
older lady. You know.
And so am I. I'm an older lady too, but no, that's not what she wants. Tracy good. She fine.
She good. She cool.
She all right. She got this.
Right. She got it. And she's got
She's
this
a,
one too. And she's got this too, June.
I want you to show my boobies. I don't want you
Oh,
to
girl, don't rest my case, Bree.
I want you to show my boobies. I don't want
Oh,
you
girl, don't rest my case, Bree.
She'll Tracy. She'll Tracy. Oh my god. I don't care. Long as it just show my boobies. Long as it just show my
Honey, you
boobies.
know you wrong though, because y'all was so cool together.
okay. Well, how was I wrong? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Who stays? Who wants to stay in
Well, could you
a
get some rest,
relationship that's not going
baby?
anywhere?
I know you don't like Tracy at all.
It's not that I don't like. I do
I
like
ain't saying
Tracy.
I don't like her either. I'm just saying that she's a sweetie, so she mean well.
She's a sweetie to you. She's not a
I,
sweetie to me.
I think there's a delay, Kwani. I think she's watching this on some
You go
TV.
ahead too, Empress. Your big old head.
I want Teresa to do better. Teresa doesn't
You hush
listen.
too,
Teresa
Harmony.
is doing too much.
It's
Teresa
time
doing
for
too
you to
much.
go to bed too.
She's a sweetie to you. She's not a sweetie.
Okay. Ooh, Lord, Jordan
She
lady.
what she wants to do. It's nothing wrong with having kumbaya, my lord. Nothing wrong with that. But right now, no, Teresa and I not rocking.
I do not despise Tracy at all.
What the hell is going
What
on?
was that noise? What was that?
No, sorry, that was me. Sir King, if you want to, I could make a screen share and show you an example when women are fighting over there.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah?
That's all right. That's all right. I appreciate that, but that's okay.
Okay.
Thank you. That's what we fear, is that the people over there start doxing or swatting the people over here.
No. Okay. I understand.
Yeah, especially with what's going on around here, and the people start talking about politics. Oh hell no!
Our baby's funny. Our baby said, I cannot wait to see Kwani over there.
But Kwani,
Chatting around.
I'm telling you, they could not handle you.
I can't. They gotta do something. You gotta attack me before I can attack you. I just can't just go in a room and start attacking people. I just want to watch and see what the hell going on. I mean, everybody. Why y'all afraid of the area? It's called YouTube.
Nuh-uh, Kwani, you better stop saying that. YouTube will come to your front door. Stop playing. Kwani,
and they'll leave her in the body bag.
we're trying to prevent that. German lady, I do have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Why ain't Jason take his ass over there?
I'm not sure. He has an obsession. I don't know. He has a weird obsession, and I think he's mentally ill.
Yeah.
He is. I don't think he is.
He's mentally ill. He has many issues.
Yes, he does.
I mean, he's a case for the law. The law should handle him, in my opinion.
Pronto. But
yes.
Yeah. Do you think he would be accepted over there?
Probably. There's a few Jasons over there.
Oh,
like
wow.
two or three, yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. As brazen as he is to call the FBI?
Yeah, he would get heat over there too, but I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen of him in a long time. I'm actually very surprised that he's still over here, that he's still doing what he's doing.
You're telling me. Telling me. Unbelievable.
Okay. Now you see. Now we broke the rule. Now there's the one Caucasian on a panel rule is broken. Christopher, shame on you, you motherfucker. So I'm gonna drop off. Thanks for having me on, Sir King.
Wait. There's an actual rule?
I didn't know. I didn't know anything about a rule.
That's an actual rule, German?
No.
Oh, okay.
All good. Okay, I'm gonna drop off. Everyone, take care. Everyone in the chat, take care.
All right, take care. All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yep.
Sir King, is it a bad area of YouTube? Y'all acting like we're going into the hood. I mean, what's
That is the hood. Yeah, that's the hood.
So we're going into the trailer park? I mean, y'all acting like y'all afraid to go there. It's YouTube. Can I just sit there on a cloud and watch?
Kwani, you can sit in the cloud, yeah. But I'm just telling you, it would be reckless to say don't proceed with caution. You can't go over there talking about, oh, vote for this person, vote for that person, and then they don't run your ass off. If not,
I don't do that, but I don't do that over here. I don't do that. I don't do politics over here. So why would I go over there and tell them that?
Kwani, everything ain't about you. You gotta understand. I almost got 700 people watching me. They may see everything that we're doing and take themselves over there and get themselves in trouble. I have to be responsible.
Get in trouble? What do you mean get in trouble? They gonna whoop our butts? They gonna smack our tails?
Kwani,
get in trouble.
Kwani, stop looking at it from your perspective. You gotta look at it from a 360. People may go over there not knowing what they're getting into. Wind up getting
Okay, I babe German lady and official D spot goes there. Why can't I go? I want to see what's happening.
Because your behind will do commentary that will incite them. Exactly.
Are they calling us the N word over there?
I don't know. I don't frequent.
Actually heard one time one lady say it one time.
Right. I'm not.
Well, I'm not really moved by some of that stuff. I just want to go. I mean, it don't rock me like that. We don't know these people. We on YouTube.
Stop saying that, though.
We can't go over there. I can't go over there and look. Why y'all don't want me to go look?
You go
Why
look,
y'all want
but
me
be
to go?
careful what you say. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
Why y'all don't want me to go see it?
Shrimp and grits.
I
You
want to
just
see it.
with shrimp and grits. You just were June.
Well, I'm not really moved by some of that stuff.
Yeah,
Shrimp and
they
grits.
are calling everybody the N word over there. Not
They are.
everybody, but it's some people calling people the N word.
I think you a
You don't
younger
want to go
version
look
of
because
him.
you want to argue, Kwani.
Huh? I
Can
didn't hear
you
you. Say it again. You got your TV up.
your TV on? Can you turn your TV down? Can you turn your TV
Kwani
down?
just want to argue.
No, I want to see. I
You
want to
don't
be
want to see
nosy.
shit. You just want to argue.
I don't know. Just like you
Well,
did.
I don't care about that. I just want to see what's happening.
Can you
I
turn
want
your
to see what's
TV
going.
down?
I want to see what's happening because everybody act like they don't want me to go.
We
What do you
don't
mean you
want you to
don't?
go.
Why?
You might really start a race war.
On YouTube.
Yes, you don't. You keep thinking this is an entertainment application. Hello, this is also people can. We got doxers and stuff. Like you don't
Well, please,
see.
we've already been doxxed. I've already been doxxed 1,001 times. I want to
No,
go
but
and
you're not
see.
Kwani. Like
I don't
you
have to.
don't.
I don't talk in everybody's room. I don't talk in all these rooms over here. I just want to go see what's going on. Can I just sit on my cloud and watch?
You just nosy.
Yes, I am. I want to see. Y'all gonna tell me about the area, but then don't want me to go.
Because you don't know how to just observe and do surveillance. You didn't want to get involved.
I don't want to get in. I don't get involved in everything, Turkey. That's not true.
Mm-hmm.
I want
So
to see what they're doing
you get
because y'all
involved when
act.
you get triggered. You get involved when you get triggered. And who knows what your trigger may be that day? It may be
What can I
guacamole.
just
Who
see?
knows?
Let me just see what's happening. I can't go over there and just look
If you start a race war over there,
and see what they saying. What? How you gonna start a race war on some social media?
yes, you can.
Okay, well, I'm going to watch. I just want to see what they're saying. What are they saying?
We tolerate your BS. I'm not gonna say BS, but we tolerate your volatile words over here. Some people may not have that kind of patience.
Because what, please, these people, child, please.
Okay,
They,
right
I
now.
want to go. I want to
Mhm.
go see. I just somebody send me a link. Send me a link. If I go look at
Just see
tonight. Are they up tonight?
observe. I don't know. Tell your German lady, DM German lady, DM German lady on IG. Mhm.
Y'all act like y'all don't want me to see. Y'all act like
You
what the
sure
hell?
don't. You sure don't.
Y'all act like I'm going to Cabrini Green for real.
You are in the virtual space. Yeah.
Okay, with some adult Caucasians cursing each other out on a social media application like we do over here.
Well, wait till they call you an MB. Okay, you gonna flip
Okay,
out.
well I'll call them one back.
Okay, there we go. That's the problem. There you go.
NB does not mean a black person. The N word means ignorant.
Oh Lord, here we go.
I want to look at it. I want to see what's happening. I want to see what's happening.
Are you okay?
Yes, I want to see what's happening.
Are you okay?
I want to go somewhere new. You don't like new things?
Not when they
Dude.
gonna do bad
What is the
things.
problem? They don't make sense.
Okay, keep playing, Kwani.
Okay, official D spot say ain't nothing going on over there.
Okay, all right. Because D spot is not like Kwani. That's why. D spot know when to pack it up.
Okay, Babe said, think is an understatement. What do you mean by that? Yeah, so y'all afraid of humans?
Oh, here we go.
I'm confused about this.
We ain't
You
scared
all
with
afraid of
them.
you all afraid of words.
It's
I
not
want to
word.
see. Okay, what they doing here? What are they doing that we can't do?
We had a whole live over here. Where was it? Where somebody was saying you start doing stuff and they'll start utilizing their resources to get you,
Oh my
hemmed up.
God, childish.
That's what their whole segment was.
Over curse words.
No. They were saying this. They told us to Jimboski. They said like, yeah, Jimboski, don't do no parodies involving those people. Because what they would do is they will go and sue your ass for, whatever they can sue you for, I guess, whatever.
They'll sue
Yeah.
you for dressing up like them and doing a parody on social media. How could you sue somebody?
For anything.
What?
White people will sue you for anything.
I know they can. You can sue it. I know you can sue tissue. Okay, that doesn't mean you're gonna win. You're gonna sue me over dressing up like a clown because you're a clown.
Lemon, do you have anything else you want to say? Or I think you may.
The hell?
Lemon, you there?
Can Fyebabe click on the link and tell me what's going on over there?
Mr. King, I just wanted to address my social awkwardness. So when I and at the chat, I want to ask the chat, please. I know you most of you don't like me, but please don't drag me on this subject. But what I think Queen asked me, Queen Kwani asked me earlier, was I socially awkward before I went into the military? My 3 tours, Desert Shield, Desert Storm, one of them being actually in Afghanistan, and then 93, July of 93, with a group of Marines on a peacekeeping mission in Somalia. I saw some heavy duty crap in the Mideast, in the northern Kurdish territory of northern Iraq, when Saddam Hussein had gassed his own people. Yeah, I know it's probably boring for you, Mr. King, but and Somalia really took. I came back home a different person, never been the same since. A village we went into, completely these Somalian warlords that were executing women and children, well, entire families.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
Well, I'm trying to explain the. Okay, well.
I understand you. So you ended up with trauma from being over there.
It was. I've never seen anything like it. I mean,
right? It's trauma.
It was, and I mean their own people killing, just dismembering and just burning alive and horrifying things. And I came back. I mean, I'm not gonna. I guess Mr. King doesn't want me to give the guts of the whole story.
No,
I understand. Like I said, I understand everything you're saying because my best friend, her father was in Vietnam, came back traumatized as well, and it changes who you are. I get it.
Yeah, and I guess I had been. I didn't really think of the word social awkwardness, but maybe there's probably some truth to that. Anyway, I won't take up any more time. I apologize. Mr. Skeleton, Mr. Lemon, Miss Funny, have a good night.
You do the same. Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, take care now. Bye.
Thank
you.
And Sir King, why do you put that skeleton avatar up? What does that mean?
I don't want to go into it right now.
Well, I'd like to know what that means. There's a reason why you put the skeleton up.
Are you okay, Corey?
Yes, but I want to know about this other area that you. Because I get bored over here with us. I do.
Well, you need to venture out.
So I am venturing out. I want to find the other beef sector.
B-Spot, please hit up Kwani and let her get some suggestions.
I want the other beef sector. I want to see what's happening over there.
Now, when they come for your ass,
I want to see it.
When they come for your ass, they'll come running back over here now. Tell us, Sir King.
I ain't never leaving this. This is my house. No, this is my house. No, Sir King. No.
Sir King, you have to deactivate my page. Get after me. They come to St. Louis. Sir King, get after me. Get after me, Sir King. You are right.
I don't live in no dormitory. Over there, they have YouTube. It's crazy.
You're right, Sir King. You're right.
Because I'm going in the room and see if they boring. I want to go in the room and see if they boring.
They said 211, and I was triggered, and I dropped down, even though they were talking about a dress. You're right, Sir King. You're right. I should have stayed away, Sir King. Exactly.
I just want to go. I want to go in there this morning and see. If somebody woke this morning. I want to see. Yeah, acting like we're going to the projects. And mom and dad told us not to go down there. It's not safe.
We told you
It
not
makes
to
you
go
want.
there.
It makes you want to go there even more when somebody tell you not to go.
Okay. All right. See that?
Isn't that bad? I mean, what
We know you, Kwani. That's why we're telling you to just like
the hell
now.
are these people doing?
Kwani, we know you.
I just want to look.
Well, we know what happens when you look. You drop down and you say, "Talking about me? You talking about me? Why I'm in your title? Why I'm in your title? You talking about me?"
I just want to see what's going on. Okay, I just want to see what's happening. My
We know how
goodness.
you work, Kwani. We know how you work.
I don't drop down in everybody's room. They wouldn't know I'm there. They wouldn't even know I'm there because they don't know me. They don't know I'm coming. I'm invisible. I just want to see what's happening in the room.
Uh-oh.
How is it that you all found this area and I didn't?
Because we know not to share certain things with you. We know you, Kwani. We know you. We know you, Kwani.
I don't understand. How did y'all find this area and I didn't find this area?
Venture out, I guess. I don't know.
I do venture out, but I've never found this area that you all are talking about. And quiet as it's kept, it may not be as bad as you all think it is. It may be bad to you, but may not be bad to me.
Lemon, wake up. Lemon, wake up. Lemon, wake up. Lemon, wake up, Lemon. Lemon, wake up. Lemon, wake up. Lemon, Lemon, wake up. Lemon. Well, I guess Lemon is out for the night. Oh well.
I wonder why he stays on and falls asleep instead of just logging off.
He's dedicated. Lemon, I'm gonna have to let you go. All right, so you get you some sleep. Take care.
It's so cute to be a dedicated person.
He is a dedicated
person. Yeah, that's really cute.
Just like you, Quan. You cute too in your own way.
I try, but I want to find out the other information and go sit and watch. I just need one video. That's all I need. Official D Spot, so you're going to show one. You're going to give me a link to one.
You just got to promise not to drop down.
I'm not going to drop down. I don't ever drop down in anyone's room unless I sit and watch first.
Unless you triggered.
Well, I won't be triggered.
You never know.
But why? But why are you all so afraid? Y'all afraid of the area?
We don't want the areas to cross link. We don't. So.
What do you mean cross link?
We don't want the areas to cross.
They're on the same. I mean, it's YouTube. What do you mean?
Stop saying that.
You don't want them. You don't want them people over here, and you don't want us over there.
Right? They don't. They may not be empathetic or anything like that.
Some of us aren't empathetic over here.
Right, and that's going to create an issue.
I don't get it. We're over here fighting each other, so that doesn't make sense to me.
No, and we don't need no help. I think that's as simple as I can say it.
But it comes across to me like you're afraid to
I'm
go
not
and see what they're
afraid.
doing.
It's called being wise. It's called using the discernment that you've been given to mitigate any other future issues. Can't be reckless.
Yeah, but you can't have you won't have any issues anywhere if you shut your mouth up. No matter where you go. If you're
Yeah,
over here with us as black folks, there will be no issues with black folks if you just hush.
well, I
The
think a lot
same
of
with the
people.
same with them. The same with them.
Well, people feel that they can say what they want to say, especially if they find it offensive.
Well, if you don't want problems, you keep your mouth closed and you leave the room.
All right,
As
so
they say, exit stage left.
right, so make sure you do that when you hear something you don't like over there. Instead of dropping down, just
I
exit.
hear things over here that I don't like, and I exit stage left.
And sometimes you don't. You exit stage
And
left to
there's
only
some,
go on your
and there's
page.
sometimes, and there are sometimes I don't, and I do feel like I want to get engaged to curse a person out,
But you exit stage left to go on your platform and say what you say.
and say what I need to say to them, and that would mean any part, and that would mean anybody can get it. What is the race of people, and what does that have to do with anything? We're human. We're the human race.
Oh Lord. Okay. You take your
If
human
you
behind.
if you hush and stay in your lane, there'll be no problems.
Okay. All righty.
That's why I'm just being honest about this.
All right. Well,
You're afraid to go into areas of social media.
It's not that. It's not that. But if someone is saying something that may offend you, why would Are you
Okay,
going to
but I
show?
don't. Okay, but what offends you may not offend me, and vice
Oh
versa.
Lord, here we go. This very remote. Oh, what offended?
I mean, I'm being honest. I'm being honest about it. I may go over here and and laugh at them
Well,
because
we
they're using
seen
the
when
N
somebody
word.
call you
I think it's quite funny.
when somebody call you a bitch. We seen you get triggered. So they call
It
you.
depends on. It really depends on who says it. It depends on the day. It depends on how I'm feeling.
Right. That's the problem.
It depends on how I'm feeling. I
That's the
don't.
problem.
Some days I'm in the mood to curse a person out, and some days I'm not.
Right.
There are moments I come up on your platform and I'm a lot more docile, and then and some other times I come over and I'm rah rah rah.
Mm-hmm.
It all depends on how I'm feeling.
Okay. All right.
And it doesn't matter to me what nationality or race they are. I told you I don't live in fear.
Okay. All right.
I want to go see. I want to go see what's going on. You acting like they the big bad wolf over there. I'm Little Red Riding
You don't
Hood, and
know
they over there.
the history. You don't know the history. Like you just going up. We've been knowing this for ages. Like we've been knowing this for months.
Okay,
And
well, what do you mean the history? What's the history?
when we said that we're going to make concerted effort to make sure that the areas don't cross, because people started going over there already before months ago, and we were like,
Okay,
okay, this can get ugly, and we said that we were not going to proactively encourage people to cross link with the areas. So, and this was going on months ago. This was going on ages ago.
but they know about us, don't they?
What you gotta understand is it's a few people, right? But if we start promoting and content creators start promoting everybody go over there, it's gonna be an issue. So, I'm just saying.
An issue on YouTube.
Okay. All right.
The war of the roses on YouTube.
All right. Okay.
People, okay, you're gonna find ignorant people no matter where you go.
Okay.
You don't have to respond to everything that somebody says.
Oh,
I mean, what are y'all saying to me? Don't go because they calling us the N word.
yes,
I'm confused. Don't go over there because they calling us the N word. When folks calling you the N word in your face in your real life.
It's not even that. It's just other stuff. It's just like it's just not needed. It's just not needed. Like it's just not needed. All right. Well, I'm trying to talk about this. Anything else you got to say, Kwani?
No, but could you send me the link?
D-Spot said he'll send it to you. I don't frequent over there. I don't know. Now I know there's somebody going around over there as me, which is kind of messed up. Which may be interesting that's that person. Yeah, and he probably saying some racist ass stuff too. Whatever. Unbelievable.
And you speaking to me in phrases. Send me a link so I
I
go
don't.
watch.
Me no no. Me no no.
Yes, you do. You know,
Oh,
you've been how you been to the rodeo, but won't tell me what a rodeo is.
because somebody let me know where the rodeo was at, and I forgot where I went. Yeah.
You you didn't forget. You didn't forget, but you forget what a rodeo is, but you didn't forget the trauma. So you had trauma when you went over there?
No, I had no trauma at all. No, no, no. Like I told you, this happened months ago, months and months and months ago, where the people that went over there said they didn't want it to cross.
Larry and Empress, you're right. I am sleepy.
Yeah, you get delirious. So we need to
But I
plan these
still
days.
want to know. Because Larry said, I'm sounding like Tracy right now. I don't like nobody telling me something and then tell me don't go there. How you gonna tell me there's a new burger joint, but we don't want you to go and eat the burgers? It doesn't make
Kwani,
sense to me.
Kwani, don't go to jail. You want to go
I
there?
would never want to go there.
So there. Think of it the same way.
But you all have been. Why is it okay for you all to have been there, but I can't go over there?
Because of your history and your mouth.
I just want to see it.
See, this is the thing. Somebody will say something to you, and then you'll put their name in the title of the video, and then there goes
No,
the issue.
I won't do it because y'all told me not to. I promise you all, I will not do that. I will
Do you
not argue
know?
with them.
Did you see the receipt that I showed yesterday? I
No,
don't think you were here.
I
You
was
probably
asleep.
weren't here.
I was asleep. Which receipt did you show?
I showed it on my community wall. Do I still have it? Yeah.
Is that part of it? Is that one of them?
No, but this is dealing with the show. Look at whose name is on this letter.
Oh, Ty.
Yeah.
Is that the LGBTQIA? That what they're doing
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, that reality show. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So is Sean them going to be a part of that?
No, hell no. Nope, they not even mentioned Ed is in Atlanta too. And I was saying, oh, maybe Ty kicked him to the curb and benched them. I don't know.
Yeah, because that's Shekinah Joe and Tiny, isn't it?
Yeah, Shekinah Joe, T.I., and MC Shaky.
Oh, but isn't Tiny not part of that also?
Yeah, Tiny's part of it. All three of them.
Yeah, because on Instagram last week I saw that Shekinah Joe was doing auditions.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So maybe
is the show based upon just LGBTQIA community only, or would they? I'll say so. No heterosexuals involved at all.
Except for Shekinah Joe and
okay.
And Tiny.
All right. Would it be on? It's going to be on television.
I don't know the details of that yet. I just thought it was pretty interesting that it's the same format, pretty much.
It is. Yeah. It's very interesting. First of all, I can't see that some of them will be on that if some of them have used the F word and the P word.
I don't think they're even being considered. I was just saying the association between the producer Ty and this, the project we got going over here.
She got to go where the money is, doesn't she? Right. I think what happened was Bradley and them has become an epic fail.
Mm-hmm.
She saw one thing in them and something else came out, but she didn't study them like she should have studied them.
Right. Exactly.
Oh well. Yeah. All right.
So that's
win some, you lose some. Mm-hmm. But they're trying their best to hold on to that little piece of show. But I don't know how to.
No, I know. No, I know Pandora is more talented people in the house. They're like the judges. There's like, what's his name? Shamarco is in there, and his friend, and his other girlfriend, and some other people. So it's definitely, they went, with some fresh young talent who are up and coming. It seems like it from what I saw.
Correct. I just can't see all these middle-aged people being on some reality show. not off of YouTube, and everybody doesn't have a talent. Is what I'm not gathering. And then furthermore, every time they go live, it's something else. Another layer has been added on. Like right now, with Rita's daughter being missing, all these horrific things they've been saying, they've been on panels saying horrible things.
Yeah.
I can't see her promoting that.
No, you can't. You can't do that. You can't do that. Because as soon as somebody come up with that clip of them saying what they said, that he don't care, that I'm missing, that's not good at all.
Yeah, I can say, who would want to put money behind that? Yeah. I mean, because we don't know these families. It's just like when they say, so is that rumored or is this a truth about Megan Thee Stallion?
Oh, I didn't see her in that. No.
It was supposed to be a rumor that I guess she was going to be a part of something dealing with Ty and Bradley them, and the reason why she pulled out of it is because she heard Sean talk about Spilly Boy's cancer. Now, is that true or is that false?
I don't know.
Something about some walkthrough or however it went. But she's supposed to be affiliated with that as well. And she's supposed to have pulled out due to that. Because, they said her mother passed away from cancer.
Oh, wow. Yes,
like I said, I don't know if it's true or is it false. Now that was going on. That was being said around on YouTube as well.
Right. Yeah.
But oh well. Well, time will tell. We'll eventually figure it out and see what's going on. Well, thank you for having me, Sir King.
All right, thank you. We're about to wrap this up. Thank you so much, Kwani. I appreciate your presence. Please beware and be cautious wherever you venture to tonight, okay?
I will. I'm going to curse anybody out.
Please don't. And don't make no reaction videos.
I'm going to go to bed.
All right, please. Yes. Please.
All right, ta-ta for now, babes.
Ta-ta.
Much love to everybody in the room. Good night, Avatar Nation.
Good night, Kwani. Queen of Mean Kwani.
Good night. Good night.
Good night. All right, y'all. So that is the end to our show. It was a wild one. But before we go, Duchess Kelly Love and James Caldwell are here to make an appearance. Here we go, y'all. Stop Begging is the name of this creation.
And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging. I'm old begging, old nasty queen. Leave me my dollar alone. And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging. Leave me my dollar alone. Leave me my dollar alone. And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging. Leave me my dollar alone. And yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging. I'm old begging, old nasty queen. I'm old begging, old nasty queen. Yeah, Duchess, stop that damn begging.
All right, y'all. So y'all take care, and I'm going to beg and say feel free to hit my Cash App at $Sir King Crown if you so choose to or want to contribute to the Insomnia Fund. Thank you guys for all your support. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button before you leave. If you are watching from the sky and are new to Avatar Nation, feel free to hit the subscription button. All right, y'all. I'm out. Take care. Have a good one. And thank God that Lala has been found. All right? Have a good night, y'all. Take care. Bye, Robbie. Make sure you update that picture after Halloween. Bye. Thank you to my moderators as well. Take care, y'all. I'm out.